Beacon Flex, welcome to the stream. Wow to you too. And big stretch. Howdy there, boys. Welcome. Welcome to our weekly Skyrim stream. I remember. It's the anniversary edition. Why? Because the logo's gold. Now you might look at it, you might say, Abby, that's not gold. And I'd agree. That's like slightly yellow. It looks more like someone maybe pissed on the normal logo, but that signifies its anniversary. You got the joke wrong? You know, as soon as I read that, I just realized how I messed it up. Hi there, Bestie, welcome. Hi there, Jux, welcome. Todd pissed on my fucking logo. I bought the anniversary edition, and all that happened is Todd pissed on the logo on the main menu. Hi there, Zaravid. Hi there, Savage. Welcome, everybody. You got the joke wrong and credited you for it. I'll go fix it. Nobody screenshot it. Nobody screenshot it. Wait. There we go. Now you can't even say it's wrong. It's just right now. Instead of writing, I guess for VOD watchers, instead of writing Starfield with swords, I wrote Starfield with guns. And then I also had the goal to be like, I didn't write this joke, somebody else did. I could never have a ghostwriter because it wouldn't work, because I'd fuck it up somehow. Hi there, Arsene. Hey yourself. Arsene, are you still enjoying the Tekken updates? I remember you were like the only person happy about them. And I'm kind of curious if that's still a thing. Screenshot and posted on Twitter. Owned, cancelled, L+ ratio, minor spelling mistake. Ah, Cicero jump scare. So last time we left off, we did no. Why? I thought they buffed your lovely Reina. So isn't this like your dream update? Now aren't you like ready to play the game and love it? Last time we did the... Oh, jeez, I forgot how big the goblin was. We did the thing. I want the purple butterfly in the jar. The Sheogorath quest. Because I wanted to do something a little entertaining after sitting through the entire fucking... What's it called? Quest line. The Civil War quest line. God, that quest line is... I didn't like it one bit. I think it's really bad. But anyway, we're done it. And I actually wanted to start the DLC this time. It's like one of the only things I haven't done in this game is all the DLC, so... Dawnguard it is. What is Starfield at Elves? That's my joke. That I always complain that Starfield doesn't have any cool aliens.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory.
I like the changes to my character, but the entire game is also doing 4 bumps of coke off Harada's forehead. Yeah, they buffed everyone, as I've heard. I'm just surprised that one of the big, like, 4 fighting games could... 4? Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken... I guess 3. Right? Big 3. One of the big 3 fighting games could do a massive balance patch like that. That is universally reviled. I'm gonna guard the Dawn. Yep. Oh, Jay, I wonder how far they are. Hi there, Jay. How are you doing? Well, let's see. We're here, and the Dawn Guard is down here. Not a little more down here. Not a little more down here. A little more. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Almost there. And about here. But then all the way to the east as well. Oh my god. I was gonna say let's walk there. I'm now, I don't know if I'm gonna say that anymore. It's been a day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope it's been a good day, and if it hasn't, I hope I can make it an okay day. Supposed to have the emergency patch notes sometime next week. Oh, are they reversing the tech and decisions? That's interesting. Hey, I actually have things to talk about this time, too, for the Skyrim podcast. Oh my god, JoJo Part 7 got announced! I know not a lot of people care here, but... Oh my god, Part 7 got announced, I'm so excited. The universally considered best part of JoJo Part 7 is getting its anime adaptation finally. Long have people said we don't know if they're gonna do it because horses are hard to animate. But lo and behold, they're doing it, and they're 2D horses, not even 3D like people said we get. Hi there, Forrest. My dumbass always with JoJo Siwa. Yeah, I hate that person. Anytime I try to Google JoJo stuff, she comes up. Editing that JoJo video from ages ago was awful. Trying to edit it, and I just keep getting pictures of this random white lady when I'm trying to fucking put in my animes. They're 100% changing a bit some of the very obviously broken shit. Well, that's good. At least they're touching on the things that, like, you know, they want to touch on. I only seen a bit of JoJo. That's fine. This is, like, Part 7 is the part that, like, everybody who's, like, read ahead are, like, this is the best part. So I'm very excited that it's finally getting its anime adaptation. Izzo has opinions on JoJo Siwa. Yeah, because every time you try to Google anything JoJo related, she comes first. And it's so annoying. Call of the Night is getting a season 2. Yeah, I saw you posted about that. How are these horses connected? You tried, Todd. You tried.
Need a ride?
There's dragons, if that's your question. I don't think I had a question. I was gonna say, I've been very much enjoying... They finally added a tank to Rivals as well that I actually really enjoy. Well, I hope you enjoy your Tekken, Arsene. But yeah, oh yeah, we need to eat and stuff. I've been really enjoying Emma Frost. I think she's been a blast to play. I've been enjoying the hell out of her. Leave Todd alone, he's a small solo indie dev. Where's Elder Scrolls 6? I didn't I knew the Elder Scrolls 6 title drop was a while ago. I did not realize it was like 5+ years ago now. Like, I think the original Elder Scrolls 6 title drop was almost 2019 now. Like, oh my god.
Now what did you want?
I like to rent a room, please. Getting ads for Elder Scrolls Online. I get a few ads for Elder Scrolls Online as well. I'm surprised they push it that much. I'm genuinely curious. I don't know if they've released the numbers on this. I'm genuinely curious what does better. 76 or like Fallout 76 or Elder Scrolls Online. What one makes Bethesda more money is my question. I'm very curious as to which one makes it more money. You think it's Elder Scrolls Online, but I thought people fucking clamored over 76. Rivals crashes your PC. It is not easy, and the new map they added is somehow another map that doesn't load very well. Like, already, like, they had the Spider-Verse map, which, like, didn't load in very well. And a lot of people had trouble with it. And it wasn't until I upgraded my PC that I was able to load into it much quicker. And then they added a new map, the Krakoa one, and I'm like, oh my god, it's back to fucking being super long load times. It's not that bad, but I'm very surprised at how bad it is. Really? You don't got any, like, real meat here? Damn.
I can't stand this city. It's impossible to make a decent living here. You in town?
She's always complaining about this city, and yet every time I come here, you're still here, lady.
Here for
I
the
mean,
fishing,
my
I guess.
3 apple pies, which gives me nothing back for food. That, I'll eat one of my pog fish. And a rabbit hotch to boot. There we go already. Fallout 76 makes money, but Elder Scrolls Online has been around and is somehow still getting content. It's an MMO though. The problem, like, Elder Scrolls Online has to get content. The second your MMO doesn't have a content patch, it's dead. You're gonna lose so many subscriptions. Because there's some people who will, like, buy, like, I feel like there's a good amount of people who will get a subscription, play the new content, and then that's it. And so, you have to keep releasing new content to justify the subscriptions. And so that's what I'm curious about. Versus, like, Fallout 76, which I guess Fallout 76 isn't really a subscription service. But isn't Fallout 76, does it actually charge you to play? Whereas Elder Scrolls Online is free to play? Or is it the other way around? Oh my god. Wait, I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I apparently don't have a weapon equipped because I can't hold anything on my horse. What happened? Oh yeah, we got our Wabbajack. That's the funny staff. Although we tried to get some of the funny effects to happen, and all that happened is it just kept blowing things up. It wasn't really a random effect, it just felt like it just always resulted in big explosion. What are you protecting here? What are you banditing here? It's a damn wreckage of whatever. I hate that all the bandits are now bandit thugs that are like super tanky. It's kind of awful to fight them now. Oh, the Imperials are here. I don't need you, I'll deal with this. Thanks, Imperial soldier. See, they're already keeping Skyrim more safe. I feel like they made the right decision. Elder Scrolls Online isn't free to play, I believe, but there is Elder Scrolls game mode called Elder Scrolls Blades. It's kind of like Fallout Sheltered. Yeah, I know, but that's like a mobile game. I'm not asking about that. I think that's a given that probably makes like them a bit of money. Versus like Fallout Shelter, which is more of just like a Fallout 4 advertising campaign that has kind of gone on. We'll be rid of fucking Cicero soon, don't worry. I'm at the edge of my fucking limit with him. I am so sick of his stupid jokes. We'll be rid of him in no time, alright? We're against Serena, it's just gonna be way better. I wanted to sacrifice Cicero first, but I'm too lazy to go to the thing. I just want to get rid of him. We'll sacrifice him later. We'll go get him just to sacrifice him. It'll be funny. I wish he was dead. He was almost dead. He disappeared for a bit. That reminds me, that's one of my funniest VOD thumbnails I think I did was the one for the stream where Cicero went missing. Just because it's the stupid it's like the milk carton that has like the missing person on it, but it's Cicero. I've never done this DLC. I'm very curious to see how it goes. I put work into my VOD thumbnails, okay? I want them to be aesthetically pleasing. I don't do a whole lot for VODs. I don't put a whole lot of care and attention into them, but I put enough that I'm like, I wanna like make the thumbnails for them look good. Good DLC. I'm eager. So are we in it? Is the map different now? No. I anticipate at least one crash and one minorly inconvenient bug. Yeah.
You here to join the Dawn Guard too?
Yeah.
I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first
We're not really walking up together if you just blast ahead. You're aesthetically pleasing? Thank you. Are we all allowed to join the dog guard? Just give us our own team and send us at the vampires. I think we'll do great. Wait a minute. This is actually brilliant. We got Dawnbreaker before we came here. Isn't this like vampire killing sword extraordinaire? This will be the easiest DLC ever. No? What do you mean no? I thought it was Undead Killer, the bringer of light. Seer of, well, undead. Alright, well, that sucks. Where are we headed? What? Castlevania. It makes undead people explode after you kill them. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I guess killing them's the hard part. Yep. So there's a castle. Whoa, who are you? He's using the new crossbow.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
And you kill if they're already undead. Well, that's because because that doesn't work because they're already if they're already dead. They're not dead. They're undead. I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
Like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously. And now
is that what happened to them? I found a bunch of dead ones of them, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it.
Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Yeah, but being a vampire hunter must suck. What happens when there's no more vampires? It's not like vampires are like a constant menace. Like, it's like bees. Like, you clear out like it's like wasps. You clear out like a nest of them, and then what do? You gotta go find the next nest. Yeah, where do I sign up? You know, I'm down.
Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Don't be shy. Come on, you can shoot. I want to see it. Dude, show me the crossbow. I want to see it. Make it happen. Oh, he doesn't even have a bolt loaded in. Yeah, he doesn't even have a bolt loaded in. He's going to be here a while. Well, that's unfortunate. He doesn't even know how to use the thing. After you kill all the vampires, you just live a normal life. Well, that's lame. Like, at least, like, the Belmont clan is, like, a family clan. And, like, I don't know, you go kill Dracula when he wakes up, and then you're done. You did it. You know that you're only gonna do it once, so you can plan around it. You don't know how long you're gonna be fighting vampires.
Good. Isran will decide if you
Their armor's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
He's right inside.
Why you travel with a petting zoo? I'll have you. Well, okay, the moose isn't part of my clan. I don't know what he's doing here. He's with somebody else. Cicero's here to lighten up the mood and make jokes. Gog is here. I don't know why he's here.
That's my wife.
He's our spellcaster. He's all about the magic. And Demented Elytra Nymph is just a little guy. He's the pet. Jokes? Yeah, he's kind of run out of material. Look, everybody has an essential role in the party, okay? Think about any Final Fantasy party. It's 4 people, okay? You don't just stop at 3. You don't just stop at 2. How many people are in your party in Persona, huh? There, done.
Attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous.
I noticed your gloves are kind of clipping into your,
running to safety with the Dawn Guard.
Yeah, I'm sure you know.
I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly.
Join Darkside. I want the armored troll, though. I don't really want. I'll be honest. I think fighting vampires is a lot cooler than joining vampires. And I don't even really like transformations that much either.
What do you
Why, I'm here to join. I'm here to join the vampires. Do you know where they are? Sorry I couldn't make it last night. Passed out after dinner. Aw, no worries on the house. Glad you're here now. Hope you had a good dinner. I'm
Got a fire
here
in
to
your belly
join.
to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the order.
Oh, I figured that's
I need
why I'm
someone
here to
out in the field
join.
taking a fight to the damn vampires.
Do you rebuild the
Already
order
the
first and then you
shit.
get everybody else
Solo was
involved?
telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Dim Hollow.
That's it. Dim Hollow.
Oh wow, this is who we're relying. Oh, he's a
Brother
vigilant.
Agumon was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact.
He's only all the vigilants
didn't
I
listen
saw
to
wore the
him
exact
any more
same
than we did
outfit. And
Islam.
he's straying from the dress code.
At the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me.
Is a hammer
We'll see
a
what the
good
vampires
weapon
were
for
looking
fighting
in this Dim
vampires?
Hollow crypt. With any luck,
When I think of a vampire's weaknesses,
you should take a crossbow.
you know, like staking
Good for
through the
taking out those
heart,
fiends before they
throwing
get
a
close.
bunch of like,
poke
I
around
don't know,
before
rice
they
on the
treat you.
ground.
There isn't much yet.
Oh, I don't
But
want
you're
your
welcome to anything you want.
crossbow. Hi there, just one. Welcome. Good night, Jay. Hope you eat well. Sorry you can't stay long. Can't be a vampire if your skull is smashed in, but I think you can. I think that's the whole
I'll
thing
meet-
is that you can. God, I hate this UI. It's kind of heavy. I probably should have dropped some stuff off. I'm not realizing. Still don't understand how my inventory is so
The least
full.
I can
It's a
do
silver hammer.
to avenge my fallen
I don't know
comrades.
about
Tola, I
you
don't
that
think that's a
don't
good
look too
idea.
silver.
You vigilants were never trained.
I know
Blood
what's
Wars trauma is effective against everything. Maybe he's like a general cleric for everything, and isn't specifically about dealing with, you know, vampires. Then that would make sense as to why he had it. He could have painted it. Why do I said silver? I don't know. I'm not wearing. I don't have any silver on me. Just my yellow gold hammer.
Stendarr granted you.
I don't know why I have these fine clothes on me. Somebody else can have these if you want.
Will not have to face the same test and be found wanting.
So am I ready to fight vampires? But okay,
I'm
find out
going
what the
to Dim
vampires
Hollow
are
Crypt.
seeking. All right, I'll be back.
Perhaps I can be of some small.
What's this guy gonna do? Are you in?
You go ahead. I'll talk to Isran in a minute.
Okay.
What's up?
Is he actually gonna join? I'm being
Isran
mean. I
found
think we
something
need
for you
as
to
many
do, eh?
people as we can. It's a good thing I brought this bug with me. He'll be essential to rebuilding the Dawn Guard. I really hope that the armored troll that we get also counts as a different companion, so we can have even more people with us. And then we need to find anybody else we can also add to the party. I always kind of wondered how Skyrim DLC worked. I kind of figured they'd change the map. Oh, it takes place on the same map, does it? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, any other world, I'd be happy because I'd be like, oh, I already discovered it through fast travel. I don't have to walk all the way over there. We don't get to live in that world, though. How the fuck do I get out of here? I don't remember the pathway I went on. I think it was past the weird frozen waterfall. Got some fishing down there. They got everything here. Well, they have crossbow shooting and they have fishing. So, what's the deal with crossbows? I don't mean that as like a Seinfeld joke. I mean like, what's the how are they different from bows? Are they like, what do they go up to? Are they good? Like, should I be using one? I kind of ditched mine on Cicero, but I could get it back, I guess. Do they do more damage than bows? It's always weird how games try to balance bows and crossbows. They're good? You can't, but what makes them good? Like, bows are okay, I guess. Are they better than bows? I won't hurt you, little fox. Mainly because I realized that I only have a limited amount of charges in this thing, and I should probably save it for the vampires, so... Ebony sword until we get there. And I think we're heading north so that we can get to Riften again. Yes, I love walking back to Riften to spend 20 more gold on another fucking taxi ride. They use a different damage type, but they have arrows that ignore armor, if I'm not mistaken. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Pretty on par, better early, weaker later. I feel like we're in the later territory, though. So, they're not gonna be that good. Ignoring armor set's kind of interesting, though. Although, I don't know how that would work. Did they give enemies, like, proper armor rating in Skyrim? I never really figured that they did. Or at the very least, if it ignores armor, wouldn't it be the most broken thing in the game? How'd you find it craft bolts early game? What? Anyway, I'll maybe give it a try. I don't know. Oh, I was heading to the wrong spot. Wait, where are we? What is this? Are we here? I'm very confused as to why this map marker looks so big. You have nothing in archery? Well, I don't know. Surely anybody else who beat this game didn't have anything in archery. Hi there, Ruby Roo. Welcome. I remember when this is an archery playthrough. It never was an archery playthrough. I've literally never shot a bow. I don't even know why I'm carrying all these arrows. Well, apparently these are fucking garbage, so I'll just drop them. Woke up 1 minute ago. Interesting, interesting. No, I didn't want to do archery. I wanted to do anything but archery. It's fine. We'll fight them with our sword. It's cooler to use the sword anyway. Why does the game want me to go in through that door? I don't want to go in through their game. I want to go find the fucking fast travel point in Riften. My morning is now yours. Well, then I hope you have a good morning. Ha. Where's the fucking way into Rift? Where's the taxi service for Riften? I want to say it's near the stables. No, it's near the front. No, it's right here. Alright, get rid of this. So, what's the closest place to where we need to go? To be honest, the answer's kind of nowhere. I guess it's Dawnstar. Dawnstar and... yeah, alright. Could go to Morthal. Okay, if we go to Dawnstar, we gotta go through the cold, which always sucks. If we go to Morthal, it's slightly longer, and we have to go through less cold. I'm gonna do that.
Where do you want to go?
Go to Morthal. It's been a while since we've been to Morthal. I'm actually Thane of Morthal, to be honest. We're Thane of Morthal, we're Thane of Dawnguard, we're Thane of Dawnstar, we're Thane of Whiterun. That's about it. Oh great, the air is still cold here. Oh, I can't escape it, I guess. Shadowmere, let's get going. Actually, hold on. We still have our spell to deal with hot temperatures. I haven't had a chance to cast it because Flame Shield apparently is like a stupid amount of magic you need to cast it. So, we haven't really had a chance to cast it yet, since it would take all of our magic, assuming it's all full. And if we're even the slightest bit tired, our magic gets dropped enough that we can't cast it. Like, I think it's 220 we need to cast it, and we've just never had that. But hey, maybe we can test it now when we get cold enough. I'll try casting it once we get there. I'm curious to see if it works. Maybe we bought the wrong spell. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to use it. It's the Stonehill Mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines. I'm still very curious. What is the Fen version of Lord? The what? I don't know what that means. Fen version of Lord? Lady. I think. That sounds right to me. I'm very careful. That's exactly where I was going with that just one. I was gonna say, when it comes to like Minecraft YouTubers right now, do you think like all of them are just anytime they're like streaming or playing the game, do you think everybody's just making stupid movie references? And they're like, it's time to craft flint and steel. And then everybody does the flint and steel. They get like diamond armor and everybody's like, diamond armor, full set. And they're just like, yep. I'll make stupid Minecraft movie references regardless. No, that's fine. I just think it's really funny to think of like Minecraft YouTubers just having to suffer through these like endless jokes because it's like, yeah. Say the line, Bard. Alright. So, flame shield. Flame cloak, I mean. Nope, I don't have enough bat. This spell is so fucking garbage. How much does it want me to have? 218. What am I at? I'm at 161. I'm pretty sure that's only because I'm cold. I'm pretty sure we hit like 250 normally. Well, that was cool. Glad I bought that spell. Follow Zoda religiously streams Minecraft and hasn't touched it since the movie dropped, and I'm building up the jokes for the inevitable. Leave them alone, caster. Sorry, leave them alone, savage. Come on.
Give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson of their horse.
Hi, wait, I need to wait till I warm up, actually. Alright, gang, we're not fighting vampires yet. Yeah, caster. I'm just calling it because you're a magic caster. Also, welcome, Ellen. You're a Lady Abysmal. The mods are your thanes. VIPs are your attendants. The unsubbed are the normies. I don't know. I think anybody who subs is a little above the common rabble. Those subbed are in the Cloud District. This is my favorite part of the game. The part where you get to sit and wait for you to warm up so that you can just actually fight the enemies so that you're at full health. Dare you compare me with the likes of Lancaster, especially when he's torturing me with references to the movie already? Your closest allies, Bug, Goblin, and needlessly armored Cicero. Hey, come on, the ebony armor is cool at least. We'll put it on Serena when we get her. Maybe. We're almost at full health again. We're almost there. Maybe it's like real life where you gotta like keep yourself like moving to get warmer. Yeah, you ever have the cold, make sure you do some jumping jacks to like really get your body heat going. Chicken jockey. I don't know. Chicken Jockey's pretty good, but I think my new one has to be the diamond armor full set. Love you, bestie. Wait for it. You might look at our health and think we're good to fight, but we're actually missing a little bit. Hey, we're ready to fight. I'm saving again. Either I'm ready to fight. Wait, who are we fighting? Oh, over there. Oh, Death Hound. Oh, that's cool. That's what this thing does? That's neat. That's a huge explosion. My favorite is the Dennis song. I haven't heard that one. Vampire robes. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a recolor of, like, clothing. And then, yeah, the normal vampire armor. It's at the very end. Well, everything I've seen about it is from YouTube shorts. Why do the vampires need torches? Don't they have night vision or something? Is this dim hollow crypt? More like dim hollow crypt. I think so. I don't know. According to the save file, yes. We're doing the DLC. Is this where we get our girl? Whoa. Sorry, is this where we get rid of Cicero? It'd be kind of weird if, like, day one. Now you're gonna explode Cicero on the pillar. Oh, we could. I mean, yeah, do we want to go do that? We can put a pause on this and go kill Cicero first. I don't mind. Yes? Alright. One of these days, Orc Bobby. One of these days. Alright. Well, we'll come back to this mine later. Finally. I mean, no, I've got to carry back the fucking... Actually, you know what? How close are we to our house? Not that close. Well, we've got to... You know what? We've got to head here anyway, because it's the closest fast travel place we have. Alright. So, it was east, right? It's near Windhelm, almost. Okay, my custom markers are working.
Let's kill someone.
So it's like next to Windhelm in the mountains a bit. I'm just gonna ditch his ebony armor so that I can give it to the next companion I get. But also we have a carriage at our house now, so it is the closest fast travel spot anyway. As soon as I find out a way off this fucking mountain, I'll go around this side then. I think we checked last time and I didn't have it discovered. We checked it last time, I didn't have it discovered, and then he said like, damn, alright. And then I was like, well, I would rather go do the Wabajack quest just to do something fun. And then we did that and it was okay. It was a lot easier than I remember, but I would have done it on like a lower level when I did it originally. Meanwhile, fucking Civil War. Oh my god, that quest is bad. I'm sorry, that quest is so boring. You don't do a damn thing. Thank you for the lyrics. Oh, this is the Hall of the Vigilant that got destroyed. I see. I passed by this place so many times. Hell, one of the times I was almost dying from cold and I warmed up on the fiery dead bodies that were there. It was pretty nice. Thank you for the lyrics, Just One. I still haven't heard the song, though. Oh yeah, I have to imagine it is a bad day to be a Minecraft. They're probably like, let's play Terraria for a little bit. Although, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, kind of have to play the game since the movie's out, so you gotta, like, capitalize. Sing it? I don't know how the song goes. I can't sing it. Abby loves the smell and heat of a burning corpse in the morning. I do. Let's play Turok. Name your baby after Turok and get a free copy of Turok 2. Go down, Dennis, change Don's life. Dennis, go on a journey and think of me. Dennis, go now, legendary wolf of my dreams. My doggy, doggy, doggy. My Dennis, a woo hoo hoo, yeah. You're right, that song is pretty good. Terraria is for old people. I never actually really, like, played Terraria extensively. Alright, Cicero. Give it up. That was beautiful.
Cicero is... Listener! Ooh, that tickles!
Honestly, just give me everything. You're not gonna get to keep any of it. You can keep the arrows, actually.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Abby, we see the pain on your face. There's no need to lie to us. Is it that obvious? Damn. Hunting backpack, night weavers, whatever. Necklace of lockpicking. Let's get rid of that. We're never gonna remember to use that. Is regular ebony armor? I know he's light armor, Mr. Light Armor himself, whatever. Look, it's just, don't worry about it, okay? It was the best armor I had. I didn't really think about it. I just kind of gave him it because I was like, whatever. There we go. Alright, Cicero, let's get a move on. Oh, my toe fell off. We like to play pranks on us. I thought it was a Daedric artifact. Yeah, I know that there's a Daedric artifact for Ebony Vale, but I don't know anything about it. So, Jean. Welcome, Caster. So you are also excited for part 7. Mama is nice and calm, suddenly you're fighting the manifestation of God. Oh, Terraria? Yeah, the boss fights look nuts. Kind of why I wanted to play a bit. Alright. I'm just gonna look it up where the location is so that we can just find it. Lest I get lost in the mountains for 10 years. Please, Netflix, don't kill the hype. I am very curious to see if JoJo Part 7 will have anything to do with Netflix after Part 6. Skyrim, sacrifice follower. The Shrine of Bohemia. Bothia. Trying to compliment just like as Jade here. I failed to return to seal plushing hugging. Aww. It's a Daedric shrine and it's located. It's basically directly east of the, what's it called? This thing. Directly east of this, so like here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Foxy. Is there gonna be a time jump forward from that, or there's gonna be no time in between? So happy Cicero's here. Hope he doesn't die. You know what? I couldn't be happier. He's here too. It's gonna be very useful for this next thing.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Ha! You don't know where we're going. I really like that they added a weather system and had it, like, never change. It's not like there's, like, different weather per day or anything like that. I have become weakened by hunger. Also, we are very tired. But I do have comfort in potato soup. There we go. Alright. Come on, Cicero. Don't ask where we're going. Don't ask where we're going. Just think about where we've been. Think about all the fun times we've had. Just keep thinking of the Night Mother, Cicero. Just keep thinking of the Night Mother. I bet it's the shrine up here. But we kept our tents here. This looks like a really cozy spot. Somebody should, like, take this over. It's not like the Imperials are gonna come back and claim their tents. Well, anybody have any final words to say to Cicero? Anybody this is gonna be the first time we, like, murdered our follower on our own. What a waste of tents. Frostral, Cicero, deal with it. Oh yeah, I took away all your weapons. I'll deal with it, it's fine. Only we could bring Shadowbeer with us into the dungeon. We wouldn't need, honestly, we wouldn't need any of our other companions. Oh, come on, I can track a gut worm. Give the Night Mother my regards in hell. Rostral got hands. It got filthy fucking hands. Give me a stomach parasites by slapping me. I'm not even sure how that works. Oh, sorry. It's not the Shrine of Bohemia. It's the Seculum. Alright, Cicero. Chop, chop. Come here. I don't got all the time in the world, buddy. Oh, wait, there's sleeping bags out here? This is brilliant. Alright, hold on. Get a nice nap here, too. That frost troll is my mom. Oh, I'm sorry. You're freezing. What else is there? Wait, maybe. Flame cloak. Activate. Fuck. Useless fucking spell. Alright. This is a pretty cool spot. Got a lot of neat things here. They got an arcade. They got a chatting table and an alchemy table. They got everything here. Even got decor in the form of all these dead bodies. I need you to do something for me.
Please say yes.
Come on, Cicero. Activate the fucking thing.
With pleasure. With pleasure, my listener.
Thank you.
With pleasure, my listener. Oh, listener. Can't you see that's impossible?
No, get off of it.
Listener.
He's too smart? What do you mean he's too smart? That's a thing?
With pleasure, my listener. With pleasure, my listener. With pleasure, my listener.
I mean, I think it's not very pleasurable for you now, is it? Maybe sprinted to him to make him adjust.
With pleasure, my listener. Nothing else? I'm always eager.
I need you to interact with the fucking thing.
Please say yes. You want me to do something? With pleasure. With pleasure, my listener.
Get in the sacrifice altar, Cicero.
With pleasure, my listener. With pleasure, my listener. With pleasure, my listener.
He doesn't want to die. I'm working on it. You can't sacrifice Cicero to the tribe, but he's an essential NPC and cannot be killed in the regular sense. The quest calling for a sacrifice to be made. Cicero, even though he can be spared and become a follower, is considered essential. You bring him to the shrine, he will just stand there and agree to the sacrifice, but won't actually kill him. You can complete the quest without killing him. What? Fuck you mean he's immortal? He's immortal? Have you been immortal this entire time?
Oh, great and powerful listener.
I don't even think we could kill him if we wanted to.
Please say yes. You want me to do something or not?
So how do we sacrifice it to the altar then? Because you don't want to be sacrificed.
With pleasure, my listener.
Console command? I don't think that'll work either, because you couldn't console command kill people in Fallout. If he's considered essential, then that means that this won't do anything. Actually, I don't want to enter. If I enter a console command though, disable achievements. I gotta re-enable. Then I gotta re-enter the game. Well, that's lame. Really? Why would they? Good job, Todd. You really fucking fuck everything up every time, don't you? You know what? Fuck it. You're fired.
Want me to do something? Okie dokie, listener. Let's kill someone. Home again. Home
There.
again.
You know what? You know what? I don't care anymore. If you're not gonna die, if you're not gonna let this end in a fun way, fuck it. Go home. Go away. I don't care anymore. You've ruined all the fun of this, Cicero, by refusing to die. So you know what? Go fucking home. Don't hang out with your dead body again. I don't care. Just leave me alone. What's up, cat? Why are you meowing at me? Cicero hit you with a default Twitch smile emote. Haha, you couldn't sacrifice me, Abby. I don't know why she's meowing. What? What's up, Puddin'? Hungry? Maybe? I already filled your food today, cat. I can't fill it multiple times per day. You get one bowl of food per day, otherwise you turn into a fat kitty. And you know you have no fucking concept of limiting yourself, Puddin'. Collab stream with Puddin'. Water? I refilled her water already. I make sure to fill her water anytime I walk by. I filled it right before stream. That's fine. And her food? I don't remember really looking at her food. Puddin' demands treats. I do have her bag of treats next to me. I did actually remember to do that. I have her bag of treats on like the desk next to me because I was like, yeah, I should I kind of forget. I keep forgetting to give her treats. Treats redeemed. That's a bad idea. That's a good way to fatten her up. Sister's gonna be like, why is she so overweight? And I'm gonna be like, look, it's the treats redeem.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Treats redeem, but you eat whatever treats for the redeem.
Where do you want to go?
I don't want to talk about it. I guess take me back to Morthal. We get a fat Puddin' redeem. I think you could stretch the emote out if you want.
Oh, steady.
She just wants pets. I don't know. I gotta look to see if her water's empty. Maybe she chugged it or something. I gotta sleep first. Oh, I do not know where the inn here is. I know it's in a dumb spot. I'm gonna do it the boring way, get a mercenary. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really that, like, fond of the... Like, what do you even ever... I just wanted to sacrifice somebody because I thought it'd be a fun way to kill Cicero. I didn't really care that much about, like, the actual rewards for doing it.
What are you doing now? There ain't much to offer, but if you want to play, take a look.
I'll take cooked beef, a Horkor loaf, seared slaughter fish, and all your salt.
Let's sate that appetite. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll
You
show
want
to your room.
tacos? I cook in blah 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 bar. Unironically, I could go for some tacos right now. But I feel like I could go to tacos like most times.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I don't want anything else, thank you. Whoa! How come this isn't wife option? Oh.
Until next time.
Todd really knows how to just make a game bad. Some stockos, yeah. Good old stockos and stockos, maybe a plate of stachos while you're at
Have
it.
you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for
No, I don't know where your mother is, kidding. I don't care. Alright, well, onwards and upwards, back to that, dungeon. You know, we could have just fired him to begin with. Love some chicken snuggies. Aw, chicken snuggies sound very good. Growing up, I used to love starchos. What are starchos? Sargos, cabbage, and squatro. The gabagool. The scabag. Oh. You know what? It's fine. Just ignore it. Nah, it's a little less ignorable. Oh, he's fighting a giant. I'll help. I'll help. I'll help. Let's do it together. Nah, put it. No, that's not what I meant. That's not helping. Damn it. You fucker. No, don't kill the giant. He was helping us. Look me some starchos one day. I would love some, bestie. Why don't I have my shout equipped? Why do I have no shouts equipped? It's still a garbage fucking shout, to be honest, a little bit. Why does it slow you down so much, too? No, we were fighting together. Oh, you can steal his toe. If he's fighting a giant, he's cooked. I believe that the giant could stand a chance against the dragon. I like how I have the ability to make it stagger, by the way. Oh, you've seen this animation like 5 times, but it never gets old. This animation is like horribly broken, by the way. Ta-da! We did it! We killed the Far Cry Blood Dragon. Oh, that's cool. Rip his toe right off his foot. It's horrible. just get your hands right around it and just pull on it. And if you pull hard enough, it'll just come right off. You know, we still haven't had any of them stolen from us. I do honestly kind of want to Google where the last word of time stop is. I would love to get the full powered time stop. It is still kind of my favorite shout. It's my favorite shout because compared to the other ones, it lets me like actually get skills from it. Well, welcome, Arrow. Are you trying to well me? Well, quiet man. This'll be a fun journey back up here. I don't know how I got up here the first time. Eating a giant toe to see if it's good for spells is the grossest thing ever. Just chop it, you just rip off its toe and just give it a huge bite of a ew, yeah, you're right, that's disgusting. Nah, I think this will be good for a certain potion or two, I don't know. Just how I like it. Deliscos. Give it a good suck first. Treat it like a... Treat it like a... What's it called? Like a ring pop. Have it like between your fingers and like... slowly like suck it, like... Kind of like nibble on it a bit. Do you eat the nail or is it like the bone in a chicken bone? No, the vigilance. I don't remember there be. Did more dead people show up since last time I was here? Whole thing? You eat the whole toe? Even the toenail? It's like where the chicken wing skin is the perfect crust. So it's more like halibut? What's the type of fish where you like typically like kind of sear one side a lot more than the other? I kind of forgot which spell I was using. I don't know if it's supposed to be arousing or frightening, but I'm feeling both right now. I'll let you decide, Savage. That's entirely up to you. Ooh. Greater Soul Gem. Damn. Ancient Nords had potions of healing. It's a good thing they don't go bad. Check it, jockey. Why are we all saying? I don't know which one I'm supposed to be killing. I have no sides. Oh, no. You get back here, you. Unlimited power. Wait, I didn't even kill her with the sword. I gotta go to work. Alright, just one. Hope you have a good day at work. Sorry, I almost missed it. There's too many chicken jockeys. Have a good day at work, just one. Hope it goes by quickly. Are these seams in the textures, or are these... Okay, they're like binds. I was gonna say, is it a seam in the texture, or is it like a tripwire? Harass, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Gotcha. Aw, what if you could Bioshock it, though? What the fuck? Why are you so much tankier? Your little twirl is cute and all, but it's not really gonna help. What if you could, like, shock the water, though, and, like, hit everybody in the water? Todd didn't think that far ahead? No. That'd be a cool effect to give shock spells, though. God, Bioshock is such a kind of cool game for that. frostbite venom. Whoa, big healing potion. Ah. No, leave me alone. I'm hungry. I'm trying to kill that person, but the dog is body blocking me. I have no idea what fucking potion I just drank. Can this dog go fuck yourself? Holy shit, get out of the way. You just duck your swing? She was on the ground and the stupid dog was body blocking me so I couldn't get to her. God damn it. I don't even know what killed me. No, we're back at the beginning. Wait. Let's say this is post Cicero, right? Dude, where's my goblin? Ah, whatever. Damn it. After all that, I gotta do it again. That stupid fucking dog. I hate dogs so much. I feel justified in my hatred more and more. Alright. Nice I got my potion of cure disease again. And my lockpicks. I need lockpicks. Every time I have to do a master lock, I think I've spent like almost like 50 lockpicks across all the... No, definitely more than 50 lockpicks across all the master locks I've had to do. Master of unlocking. I get it unlocked eventually. You don't know how many lockpicks Jill Valentine spent. Ah. I noticed the effect of this weapon is just not happening anymore. Is this like one of those Bethesda bugs where you gotta do this and now it'll work again? Oh, you Bethesda, you, your little rascal, you and your inability to program consistent effects upon reloading the game. Oh, you little rascally wabbit. I kind of want the Draugr to win. I'll help him. Nah, I still gotta kill you, though. He's undead. I'm a vampire hunter now. So gimmick. Hellraider's kind of sick. Yeah, I'm surprised it's this effective against them. Maybe they're just really weak in the ebony. I did get like my big upgrade for my what's it called? I got my big upgrade for my thing. My one-handed. So honestly it could be like just that this upgrade is like helping a lot. I can't even see you. She's trying to crouch.
Thought I heard something. You
Ah.
hide from me.
Right around the corner. Come on. Oh my god. You're getting completely decimated to stop time. Ah, your stupid dog can't help you now. Oh, look who it is. Dumbass. Yeah, this other one. It's a lot of dogs. Do they have anything? What? Do you get to wear the collar? I don't think you get to wear the collar. I'm just gonna assume not. But this doesn't seem like they'd be fun. I was thinking Happy Baldur's Gate, they would have felt like a glove after Skyrim was done. You can finally do that randomizer playthrough. I didn't want to do a randomized Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I wanted to do honor mode. The new update doesn't come out in like a few days. Brainless, welcome! What episode of the Skyrim podcast is this? I think this is our round 10. Hi there, Aunt. She Starfield on my elf till I Skyrim. Welcome. Spy with her bestie? Yeah, I'd probably give it a bit of time. I don't know. I wanna try out the new classes a bit. I wanna see how I feel about them. I wanna give it a bit of time is all. I want them to kinda like more say when they're like done with the game before I think about streaming it. I don't know. Never actually played Elder Scrolls Online. We were actually talking about it a bit earlier, and I played it, but very briefly. I didn't play a ton of it. I kinda did like one day of playing. I did like one I don't know, like 7-hour session or something like that. Help, I wanna help you. I'm the new vampire hunter. He looks a little hostile to me actually. I don't know if I wanna help anymore. Oh, here's the lever. Really? You're stuck in a spider web and you're treating me like this? What the hell, man? I was gonna cut you free. I don't really know why. Steel Ball Run is getting adaptation. Brainless, what do you mean by stance on the series? I love JoJo. I'm the one who posted about the fucking Steel Ball Run getting animated in the Discord. I'm so fucking excited for it. I haven't actually read the manga adaptation, so I'm very curious how, I'm very curious as to why people say that it's the best.
I oath to Stendar, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found.
Not shit. What? Ooh, oh. Oh, really? Who the hell are you? Why do you have a name? No. Oh, they're dead. Okay. I thought the problem seems to have dealt with itself. I thought you didn't like it. No, I'm a huge JoJo fan. I think stand design is the most pretty looking stands in this series. It'll be great. I can't wait. You fight gargoyles in this DLC? I hope you fight like all the Castlevania monsters and it's just them. Physicalities of werewolves. I don't think you're gonna go into the physicality of werewolves that I care about, so I'm not even gonna bother reading. Part 9, meanwhile, aloha. I'm kinda curious to see where part 9 goes. Really? The lion head ball with the spikes is about to show up. Oh god, like 10 flying Medusa heads. I'm pushing a button. Ow, my hand. Who invented a button like that? That's so mean. Quick, get help. Oh, you could just leave. Yeah, for some reason I thought we were like trapped in there. And I was about to be like, get help, demented nymph thing. Well, now what? That's my Jorkin hand. That would be the worst. Find out what the vampires are seeking. They're seeking this button that stabs your hand. Oh. Are we filling them all? DMC looking area? Yeah. Wait, no, it liked that before. Seems to like being there. Are we just pushing them all inward? Nope. Great. Uh-huh. So you can't push them along the I am very confused as to what's going on here. Why have, like, things around the side if they can't be pushed along the side? Yeah. That's... yeah. I know it's a test, but it's non-canon, so what they are deviating and it got a season 2 greenlit? Is it non-canon? I can't push the button now. Ah! It's got an Elder Scroll. I know what it looks like.
Who sent you here?
I for some reason I thought this said my name is Ron, and I was like, why would I just lie about it? Jump scare.
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
I went to a parade today where they were throwing out candy, so me and my sweet tooth went and got a whole bag. I genuinely wasn't expecting a kid on one of the floats yelled chicken jockey, and I busted out laughing. Aww. Those aren't too rare, they're just lying around. Yeah, they're pretty easy to find, honestly, if you just gotta look around. Are you a vampire?
Yes.
Oh, why are you locked away?
Complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Well, let's go. I suddenly don't have any extra company with me, so this works out. Can I have the Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Oh, come on. Can I have it?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Abby, would you like some candy? It depends on the candy. It's very dependent on the candy. She's pretty cool. Or an NPC equals extra hand movement. Oh, you don't... No. Caster. It's much simpler than that. This hair is not a normal hairstyle in the game, alright? This is, like, unique hairstyle. So, that means... That means that, like, this is, like, the most important NPC ever. This is the only person who has this hairstyle. This is demon that steals water out of the cup when I'm not looking. Yeah, the Elder Scroll, does that mean you could get a Skyrim? Yes. Abby likes her candy with razor blades. It gives it a nice crunch and she gives it out on her own every Halloween. It's very obvious too. I hand them a very obviously razor bladed, what's it called? A very obviously razor bladed, like, candy apple. And I'm like, here you go. Oh, it's a gargoyle we're talking about. These count as undead. They might not count as undead. I love urban myths. Hey, you could call it a myth all you want. It's not gonna stop me from doing it. It's my favorite animated show. What? Oh, gargoyles. Right. I forgot that was a thing.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
How lost did you think I would get? I'm not that stupid. Yeah, that DMC Netflix show. I don't even want. I can't believe it got a second season. It feels like it's one of those things that was like pre-greenlit. Maybe they'll take away the complaints that the series received. I don't know. Maybe this is how, like, more diehard Castlevania fans felt about the Castlevania anime. Oh, Lollipop or some Sour Patch Kids. I'm probably more of a Sour Patch Kids girl versus a Lollipop one. Beat his ass to the stop time. What? She's like a spellcaster companion? That's cool. What? She makes thralls too? What do we do with it? Also have some Skittles. I'd take some sour Skittles. Those would be pretty good. Ah. The vampire fight pit. Ah. I hate how they keep casting all these stupid ice spells. Hey, our heavy armor master went up. Neat. Ooh. Yeah, wow, he does not take a whole lot of damage, does he? Huh. That is not a whole lot of damage for a lot of commitment there. I gotta save in case I get my weapon blasted out of my hand. More of a milk boat or pepperoni type person. Funny. I'd probably go with pepperoni. I don't have sharp enough teeth to bite through the bone. I don't know why I kind of thought I could like slug it out. Dang, fuck off, skeleton. Did I hit Gawk by accident? Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? He's fine. What are you gonna do for save 1000? I don't know. Should we do something special? Oh, sorry. Now we could absorb it. Stamina drain vitality. That sounds like the lamest fucking shout in the world. Oh, let me drain some stamina out. Huge. Wow, now they can't run that fast. They can't do power attacks. Does it help with anything else? Not really. Didn't we have a shout that we got at the Dark Brotherhood place that was like, shout, insta-kill human, kill man. Dwarven sword, very cool. Whoa! And still, why is there Imperial armor down here? Is that another way of saying you're gonna jork it? Brainless, if I'm gonna jork it, I'll tell you outright. How do I get through the door? Oh, hey.
So
She's
good to
joinking
breathe
it
again.
right now. Yeah.
In this weather, it's better than a cave.
Do I meet my wife?
Sit indoors, or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
What? She puts up her hood? That's crazy. So he's joinking it. That's my secret, Stark. I'm always fucking jorking it. Sloppy style. She's for the streets. No, she puts her hood up. That's so dynamic. Welcome, Taki. So, can Serena actually... Okay, that brings me to an important question that I now realize. Are you actually able to give Serena different armor? Her putting her hood up is one of those things that indicates to me that no, you cannot. Yes? Interesting. Alright, cool. Noted, I guess.
This is a surprise.
I don't even have a bounty on me, or do I? I guess killing you will help me find out, won't I? I have her in some dragon bone. Or we could put her in the dark armor. Goodbye. Oh! Okay, well, she couldn't have been that. She could have had anything that. I understand the lore, but I wish I could marry her. If you let people marry her, then everybody's gonna do it. And then that's just, you know, that's the best marriage option. Oh, who would you like to marry? What if you're like 9 billion variations of like the same stupid, like generic NPCs? Or do you want to oh, I don't know why I'm heading towards the quest marker. Let's head to our home and load her up with stuff. You don't like her? How do you not like her? She's great. I've known her for 2 seconds. She's a suckhead. I had her variable but cut it. Interesting. Maybe it was just too many bugs. That's good. That might be what it is. I've known her for all of like 5 minutes and I'm already like, wow, this is the coolest companion in the game. Look, there's like 2 dynamic companions in this game so far. And one of them is Cicero, sadly. And the dynamicness of him is he sometimes dances. So you know what? As soon as I saw her put up the hood, I was like, alright, this is like the coolest thing in the game. Hi there, neighbor, you know, I'll just be passing by. Please don't hurt me or my friends. Todd cucked me out of my wife. Guess you need to get mods then. Ugh. No. Stay there. Stay. Don't come over here. Did you almost complimented Todd? Did I? I don't think so. If I did, that was a very backhanded compliment. I said they probably cut her out for bugs. As you say, I compliment the writers who wrote her. Otters cucked me out of my storage space. Yeah, those porn mods really take up a whole lot of gigabytes. So this is my home, Serena. This is my carriage guy. That's the moose that stalks me. In here is my lizard wife. Hey, Miley Sea Treat, thank you for the follow. Alright. What are her skills anyway? What armor does she like to wear? Also, I'm very glad. MTV Cribs. We can show off the house. There's not a whole lot to show off. I'm kind of curious if she can wear the Dark Seducer stuff. Oh shit, wait, do I have that on me? Where did my Dark Seducer armor go? Being able to marry Serena wouldn't fit her character? Lame. Where's the sex dungeon? Oh, that's in the cellar. It's very I tried to put torches in the cellar to make it a little more homely. No, it's still, like, nightmarish down there. It's still very concerning down there. I have a feeling, I don't know. What does she use? It seems like she uses spells, and I don't know if companions who rely on spells. I'll give her an enchanted ring, why not? I'll give her that, that's true. Ebony armor, I guess? What? 'Cause, 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 we gotta know if she could use the Dark Seducer armor. She uses description spells? I don't know what that means.
Do you need something?
Trade.
Hands to yourself.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I brought you to my stupid home. Fucking autocorrect. You know what? It's fine. Oh, they actually started furnishing my fucking living room, finally. Thank God, I was waiting for them to do this shit. I'll put the armor that I was gonna give her in here so I don't need to worry about getting it again. That, one of those. That. And I want to say that's it.
I think you might be sick.
No. I pay you to hang out at my house. Anyway, you want me to MTV Crimson? Sure. Let me show you my sex dungeon. Again, I tried everything. I put fucking torches up. I spent all my gold buying all the materials to make all the torches I can in here, and it's still creepy as shit. I don't even know what we put in here. Why is there, like, body racks? I guess we could always see what else we could build here. Oh yeah, our aquarium. And our other stuff. Trouble bunker bed. How do you even, there's no ladder. How do you get into the top one? I don't know, it's very creepy down here. Not see a lot of sex in there or furniture. Well, look, I live with like 3 people and I don't know where one of them is. I've got Oriella, the bard that I hired to keep my wife company. Shavi, our wife. And also our house Carl, who I don't know where he is. Maybe he's staring at a wall. Yeah, here he is.
Honor to you, my friend.
Oh, you built no, you didn't build anything. Okay. Well, yeah. We built a library. I put all my books here. It's kind of cute. We'll do that book club eventually. I want them to finish renovating the living room. Because they've kind of done it. I kind of thought they'd do a little more. Say I wouldn't marry an Argonian? Wow. How very, tolerant of you. I wanted lizard wife, I got lizard wife. If I could have married vampire wife, I would have, but I can't. Yep, alright. Solitude.
Where do you want to go?
You made Lydia your house Carl. We tried to make Lydia the house Carl, she didn't want to do it.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Ajit.
It must be very awkward if you play a cat and this guy's like, you ever met one of them cats? They're weird things. You're like, dude, you live at my house. You know me. I pay you to be here. How do you not know that I'm Khajiit? Is you to buy her a house for 5,000 gold. Where's the skooma? Oh, I've got skooma back at home, don't worry. Can you make skooma in this game? Can we make our, like, drug empire? Ever met one of those VTubers? Bizarre creatures. But yeah, what do we need to make skooma? Can we do it? Hi there, Meatwood. I'm doing well. I hope you're well as well. But yeah, I wanna you schedule one Skyrim. No, think about it, because we have our garden, right? So if we fill our garden with everything you need to make skooma, we could make as much skooma as we could, and then we could sell our drugs across Skyrim. That'll be our way of making money. I think that's a good idea. That's how we'll level up our speechcraft, is selling drugs. What does Scuba actually do in the game anyway? This is where we returned the beacon. Remember that? Remember we did that? I guess that's kind of interesting. I kind of forgot that, you can't actually, the reward for returning the beacon is the Dawnbreaker. And that's kind of interesting to me because that means you can't really, what's the word? You can't really get Dawnbreaker until the game just gives you fucking Meridia's beacon. One of the best weapons. I've been enjoying using it. I sadly already have an ebony sword, so it's not that great, but it's good enough for killing the vampires. Wrong? What do you mean wrong? I'm just gonna let them duke it out. It's been an awesome, relaxing day. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear, Beatwad. If you approach the temple, it marks the beacon. Oh, interesting. So you could just get, like, an almost ebony weapon tier weapon literally right off the bat? Like, it's not like I have, like, an improved Dawnbreaker, right? I just have the base version. I guess I also have, like, a bunch of upgrades into one-handed to make it a good weapon, though. Daedric Mace is also good. I'd like to get my hands on one. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. Hey! Thank you, Beatwad. Okay, I guess I just gotta fight this thing. Thank you, Beatwad. Thank you for the gift sub. Stupid ice rates. Alright, moving on. Oh, it's a troll. I was gonna say, what the fuck makes that noise? Please tell us the Ice Wraith fun fact. No, because I got it wrong. It wasn't Ice Wraiths. The fun fact is it's not Ice Wraiths who level up indefinitely. It's magic anomalies. And that means if you do, oh, I don't know, the College of Winterhold quest, like, so far into the game, and you end up in this really unfortunate position where you're kind of stuck there dealing with stupid fucking magic anomalies that take 8 million hits to kill. Mesa Ball Like Ball is one of your favorite weapons? Yeah, I have the quest for it. Problem is, I'm playing on survival mode, so the actual location I need to go was kind of in the middle of nowhere, and I didn't want to do it, so I gave up. And who told you that? My bestie Pepsi told me that. I would have realized it at the time. For some reason, I always assumed it was Ice Wraiths, because they kind of look the same. But it makes more sense that the enemies that are only a part of one specific quest are undoubtedly the fucking ones that are the most broken. As you know that Todd doesn't have the ability to test anything specific like that. So she said an island near Solitude. I can't help but feel like we're breaching out of the island territory the further we go into the mountains. Although there's a lot of water here, I'm kind of surprised. I have no idea where this is on the map. Oh, cool.
Halt!
I don't really want to go in your place, but I'll halt. What's up?
That's privileged information. Now, move along.
Okay. I tried. You don't want to tell me anything. Werewolves are better than vampires? I think they both have their pros and cons. I am a werewolf right now. I didn't really want to be one, but I have one.
That's it, out there to the north. I used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Ice water jetty. What? Katana, the loading screen. Empires are hotter. Depends on how I'm feeling that day, Seraphine. I don't know. I don't know if I can fully commit to saying that. Bucket of skulls. Why? Whoa, it's so creepy here. Whoa, you know you're at a vampire castle when you walk in and you got the bucket of skulls. Fuck, it's cold here. Oh god, we're also super hungry. Potato soup break. No, my skull bucket. How many more remakes of Skyrim until Elder Scrolls 6? I assume 6 years of the making, they maybe started Elder Scrolls 6. But there's no way to really know. Can I come in?
Okay, so
I like how we...
before we go in there...
What? I like how we kind of gave up on... Like, the dog guard were like, can you go there and find out what the vampires are looking for? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I went there and I immediately was like, I'll just do whatever this vampire wants.
I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Ladies and Robin, it's gone a real long time.
So you get her no matter which route you go, right?
I watch the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
Good writing, Bethesda. Right, you get her no matter which route you go, so we don't have to.
Trespass here.
Seem disappointed in not getting to murder people a little bit.
I cannot believe my eyes.
I did know that, Taki. I'm not good at it because that guy sent hitmen after me, but I did know that you could sell the Elder Scroll to him.
Lord, everyone. Serana
Die, die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Believe it.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust
That's
you
so
have
awkward. Surely you like prepare it a bit first. Surely you don't splay out your dead guy on the counter like that. Alright, well, I guess I'll take my seat. It's looking real good today.
I would let her watch this reunion before
Staying ready for my arrival, worm.
Now tell me, who is this stranger you have
Hi.
brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me.
No problem,
what is your
dude.
name?
Glad I could help. What's my name? You first.
Very well. I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
Is it PS4 at your clearance? Is a PS4 on clearance near you, Braidless? Save up to get a brand new one or a used one somewhere else? I think the issue is that PS4 is now the last gen console, Brainless. So if you get it, you're gonna like. I don't know if I would spend the money repairing one because at that point you're gonna be playing the previous gen. You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim.
That's
For
cool.
centuries we lived here, far from the cares of
Whoa, look at that animation.
All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Wow, you can tell he's an old vampire. He's talking about his bitch wife. Do I get a reward for finding your daughter?
I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll.
I want him to start Cicero
I
dancing.
offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
Yeah, I'm already a werewolf, so what happens if I accept the gift? Alright, good night on the house.
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth.
Oh, I don't gotta be a werewolf if I do this? Huh.
I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
No, that's fine.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Head is too big for his body? A little bit, huh? I don't really want to be a vampire. What do I get out of that? Well, gawk. We blew it. We had a chance for immortality, and yeah. The wings are small. I don't really care about transformations. It was like you got a buff to your one-handed. I'd take it in a heartbeat. Yeah, well, if you're gonna banish me, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dump all your skulls in the water. Oh. You gonna do now that you don't have your skull bucket, huh? Dumbass. Eternity. Yeah, the neck muscles are huge to hold up the big head. Well. Alright. Guess you're gonna have to fast travel back. Nope, that's not an option. Thalmor, could I have a ride back? I've always supported the Thalmor. I had no problem with y'all. I honestly thought we could all get along super well, so could you just give me a ride back? On second thought, have you seen a horse? Kinda wanna go in there. I wanna say there's a quest in there. Imperial dog. Thank you. I did join the Imperials. It was a whole thing. It went okay. Where are we going? Oh no. Way down. Oh my god. We're literally going from one end of the map to the other. Horses of courses. Oh my god. Okay, at least take me back to Solitude. This episode This episode of the Skyrim podcast is sponsored by HelloFresh. It's not. I'm not officially endorsed by HelloFresh. You tell this game was designed with fast travel in mind? Like, I'm sorry, survival mode, it's so clear that they, like, did not really, like, they put the mode in because, like, people were like, I want an immersive mode where I can, where I don't, like, fast travel isn't allowed, you have to eat and stuff, and you can get cold. And they didn't really think of the ramifications of that. You guys should save up for the latest gen? I'd say so. I don't know. It's one of those things, Brayless, where, like, you'd get a PS4 and you could play all the PS4 games. That's about it. I kind of want to see what's on this boat over here. Fabulous with gamer subs. What flavor would it be? Water. Water that's a little too cold and really hurts your teeth if you have sensitive teeth. Alternatively, grape. Hey, you know, not the Blackwater Brigands. Oh, you are not scaled properly, are you? Lukewarm water, hint of metallic. A little bit. I want it to taste like you're swallowing your spit and your mouth is bleeding. Flat soda? Ooh, that could be good too. I actually didn't think about that being complex, but you know what? That's probably what I would like best. Dragon water on the tub is just Abby boobs and her winking. Exactly. Under the sea. Whoa, a chest. How do you get potions out of a chest underwater? Wouldn't they be a little watered down. Hey, get me out of the water. I don't want to drown. Oh, what's a good ask? Because I don't know if anybody actually said the answer. Do we get Soretta if we deny being a vampire? Whoa, they got cheese up here. Why do they have so much cheese? Yes, thank you, bestie. I have a question. Is cheese, like, really survivable in cold weather or something? But later? I assume you maybe don't get her later if you do the other route. Either way. Don't worry, fishies. I'll return you to the water. Eh. Oh. Shit. Okay, ignore that. Let's head to Solitude. I miss the clown. It's a sad day. I thought we'd get her. Now we have nobody. Now we've got Gawk and fucking the bug. Yeah, they went up in price in USD. They're no longer $39.99. They're 40 USD. What are? The cheese tax. What's the random factor? Carry weight tends to slowly fill up due to that. Hold on. Her carry weight tends to slowly fill up due to the game spawning an extra hood in her inventory every time she puts one on. His renters are unable to be given extra items to the trading menu, although she's still able to pick things up and use items from the world. Interesting. Can you use the pickpocket thing to, like, empty her inventory? Whoa, Skyrim. Welcome, Echelon. Stop killing your cousins. I will keep doing it. Oh, gamer subs went up in price. I did not know that. I have that problem IRL, but with scarves. Aww. I don't own a scarf. I should get one. I'm waiting for the scarf in Monster Hunter to come out. They tariff my gamer subs. Apparently. Although all the I thought all the tariffs were down though. How are things still expensive? Ah, Jesus. It's almost like it's basically stock market manipulation. Well, that's a mean game. Don't just call her a hag. No, wait. Hag is positive now. Never mind. What's what up here in Brazil? PS Plus is now hella expensive. Yeah. I'm a hag enjoyer. I'm sorry I killed her. Also, I don't know if we're like peeing ourselves. I don't know what's the crackling noise that was going on there. Just gonna ignore that, I guess. It's fine. I hope Cub Bobby Milk Fuck Juice Enjoyer is now radicalized. That too is my favorite gamer subs flavor. Ash wolves. Oh. You mean letters for me?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
You're boozing up on the job? And he's got the pogfish? Alright. Continue on. Visited your pets. Well, I was wondering. I was like, what the hell is that noise? It's okay. We need to talk more about gamer subs when, you know, if I ever got sponsored by them. And you can become like everybody else sponsored by them and never shut up about it. Ah, we're stuck from a fucking mountain again. I hate Skyrim mountains so goddamn much. What? Oh. Tariffs are not done as a trade war to the US like the top 3 trade partners. I thought the tariffs were paused for everybody but China. I don't know. I don't keep up enough. You know, it'd be awesome. Shadowmere. I don't know what happened to Shadowmere, okay? Every time I go to Solitude, she seems to go missing. Solitude is definitely the places where she, like, struggles the most at appearing. We're almost there, but I'm also genuinely worried we might die to, like, fucking a cat attack. Pause as in everybody in the world gets 10%. Oh. Are you Imperials or are you Thalmor? Shit, we gotta get out of the cold. I'm late to this guy. Are we still rimming? Oh, we're tongue deep. You better believe it, Redo. Shadowmere hates the Imperials. Yeah. Me and Shadowmere's political differences have sadly kind of caused a rift between us. Which is weird because she's a horse. Is that fire magic? The one I can't use because I don't have enough magic because it costs like 8 billion magic to use. We might actually die out in the snow. Wearing the warmest armor you can, by the way. Hope your Saturday has been good so far. Glad I made it to the podcast. Thank you. I'm glad you made it too. Saturday's been pretty good. I played a bit of Rivals today and mostly slept. Really enjoying that new tank though. You've become frostbitten. I'm trying to get out of the cold, but I don't know. I feel like I should be out of the cold by now, to be honest. Like, Solitude is not that far away. It should not be this cold here. They just use flames for a little warmth? No, because they didn't think that far ahead. Oh, your Steam Deck came in today. Nice. I hope it's well. Can you mod games on the Steam Deck? That would be really cool. I think my issue with Steam Deck though would come down to I'm trying to think of what game, because like Steam Deck is basically I'm trying to think what games I would prefer to play on console or on like a controller that I would wanna like play on the go. It's just a PC. So yeah, okay, I assume it's easy to mod games then. That's neat. I guess like maybe Skyrim? Maybe modded Skyrim on the go could be pretty good. Steam Deck's fatal flaw is I never leave the house. Yeah. No, I could see that too. Emulates Nintendo games better than the Switch One. Well, that's not surprising. Steam Deck, what about Switch 2? I mean, Switch 2 will come, it'll be cool. I don't know if I'll get a Switch 2. I like the idea of Mario Kart, and I kind of want to get it, but I'm also like, I don't know. And I don't think, like, Mario Kart is a lot, is not enough to justify that purchase. And I don't give a shit about anything else they announced. But that's just me.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Does that mean I'm gonna have to change my Abby's meta build for Dead by Daylight? What with the upcoming nerfs to Pentimento? Yeah, probably. They're nerfing the perk Pentimento in Dead by Daylight. It used to be when you relit a totem, it was like the first effect you got was like 30% repair speed reduction. They're actually changing that, so now it's gonna be like for every totem you do, it ups it. So, yeah, it's no longer as broken. So, yeah. Pentamento's now more of a meme perk than anything. So, my meta build's probably gonna change. Which I think also means pain res, in a way, is also kind of hard nerfed. It might be okay still, I don't know. Are they changing Penti? It's one of the healthiest perks of the game. I don't think it is. I think Penti plus, I think Hex Pentimento plus Hex, whatever one makes you blind You know that perk the one Pinhead has? Plaything. Pentimento plus Plaything is bullshit. My meta build is only watching people play Dead by Daylight. I'm undefeated. That is a pretty good build. Why am I going up here? I should just sleep in Riften. Yeah. No, I think Pentimento is a very unhealthy perk for the game. At least while Plaything exists. Because as soon as you cleanse one totem, it just, that's it. You're like, as soon, if somebody goes and cleanses their totem, they have to remember where it is. Should be punished for cleansing totems. I want everyone on gens for peak gameplay. Okay, I'm glad you're memeing. I was worried you were genuinely saying that, and I was like,
Need a ride?
how can you defend Pentimento? It's so stupid. I gotta go to Riften. Gotta go back to the fucking Dawnstar.
There once was a hero named...
As long as they don't touch Starstruck, I don't think they will. Although, I don't know, Starstruck on the new killer's kind of busted. But then again, everything's busted on the ghoul, so... I've contracted what? Severe brown rot. Oh, come on! I already drank a stupid potion of cure disease. How many of these do I need to fucking pop? Nerf Trickster. You nerfed Trickster. The knives were too accurate. Also, we took away the amount of knives he gets. So running Plaything forever. Plaything alone is fine. I don't have an issue with Plaything as a perk. I think it's really strong, but I don't mind it.
So get out of my
I think it's fine to run on its own. My issue was running it with Pentimento. I was about to just go sleep in the bed. Can I just spend like 1,000 gold and get the bed for free? Like, come on. You really want me to keep coming here and renting this stupid bed? Give me some cooked beef. Give me all the fish you got. And I'll take a rabbit haunch.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Trickster should only be able to reload at a locker once. As soon as you do it, it wouldn't make sense for there to be knives in it again. That's like early Dead by Daylight balancing. Remember when you could sabotage trappers' traps? They should they would absolutely do that, like, you could only reload at a locker X amount of times. My last potato soup. I ate my only food. Now I'm gonna starve. Why does it want me to go out that door so badly? Yeah, sabo the hook and it's gone for the whole match. Alright, well. Back to the please tell me I'm not, there's not gonna be a lot of, like, back and forth here. Cause, like, it's a long journey to get to the fucking Dawn Guard place. Please. Please tell me it's not that bad. Alright, well, back we go in. But yeah. Anyway. I think they said they're gonna nerf Ghoul, thankfully. They didn't really give a date on what they're gonna do it, though. They just said we're looking into it. And it also makes me kind of curious what they're gonna do. Also heard they're bringing a survivor. Yeah! Dead by Daylight has some teasers going around of a new survivor. Just really basic, just like audio log teaser stuff. We don't know what they look like, what their gimmick's gonna be or anything like that. So, cool. We'll see. I know people recognize the voice actress, so maybe that'll tell us something? I don't know. I didn't know who she was. So, that's my opinion on the leaks that have been going around. It's cool. I know nothing about it. Heard that on Twitter. Rumors are transit voiced by a translator. Really hoping. That'd be neat. Could be cool. We'll have to see. Because, yeah, now we don't know anything about them. It's clearly Freddy Fazbear. That all the hints are pointing to it. Trans icon Freddy Fazbear. It's prep for fat. Well, I kind of thought it was, to be honest, because the leaks were like audio log stuff. So I was like, oh, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be talking about like the. I assumed it was gonna be like a phone call, you know, like the phone call of Five Nights at Freddy's and everything. And I was like, oh, so they're gonna like tease it with a phone call first, and then they're gonna no, they're not doing that. Mr. Frederick Fazbear. I noticed that our Dawn Guard hideout is like 10 times the size of the vampire castle. But like, apparently there's like only one of us. His character was calling Mr. Fazbear. I want it the other way around. Alright. What the hell? What are you doing here? Go home. This is our spot. I got weird noses. You're welcome. You should try the crossbow, but I don't have any fucking archery. What's the point of me using the crossbow? Do you mind, like, shutting that thing off, dude? It's so loud.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price
Aura, what? His aura is so strong, it's visible.
I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
I saved a vampire.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know. A woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
More importantly, why is she? She wanted to go home, so I took her. Hey, she just wanted to go home, dude.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
I helped a vampire. Is that what you want me to say?
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
Cyberpunk was so cool for having the trans truck. I really liked it too. It was a good vehicle. Are you a misogynist? I never really got the chance to bring it up.
You're not dead.
The Elder Scroll didn't really like come up or anything like that.
By the divines. This couldn't get much.
You don't get the lady for a while in this route? Well, it's kind of too late to go back. Just gonna give up?
I say that. We just need...
That's
help.
fine. I don't really
If
want
they're
to be a
bold enough to
vampire
attack us
anyway.
Here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents. If we're going to survive this.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to fucking Ocean's 11 gather everybody.
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I
He's
knew,
literally.
she was out of their reach.
We need to find our smither. We need to find the hacker. Expert hacker. Need to find her. Breton girl. Expert hacker. Anything that is powered by electricity, she can get into. Next you need Gunmer, big brute of a Nord. Soft heart, hard exterior.
Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame.
He's totally gonna have to. He's literally telling me about all of them. Twitter tried to get rid of my account because they thought I was a boss. I haven't posted anything in a while. Plus, my last couple of posts were somewhat spicy, even though I was clearly my profile's 18 plus and a semi-NSFW Twitter. Just repost the occasional porn, and Twitter won't bother you. You can trade me in heavy armor. Up to what though? That was actually kind of expensive, I realize. Whatever, worth it. Who are you getting for the pilot? There's a there's a clown in the Dark Brotherhood you need to go and get. Expert pilot. If there's a challenge we need a pilot for, he's your man. This is why you quick save, Abby. What? I still have 20 grand. I think 5 levels in heavy armor is worth it. I sadly need to sleep in order to level up, though. But we can get our heavy armor rating up. That reminds me, do you have anywhere I can sleep in here?
Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
It'd be cool if this DLC introduced, like, a neat way to fight vampires. Like, they gotta introduce the vampires. Oh god, they killed Obi-Wan! His clothes are left behind. Guys, I'm back. I fucked up. I helped a hot vampire lady. And now they have an Elder Scroll. They're like, why didn't you take it? I didn't want to bring it up. Oh, that 32 gold almost helps pay for the heavy armor training you charged me for. Vampires don't seem all that strong. No, but I don't know. That's why I like the Witcher Blood and Wine DLC so much. I really like that they established, like, early on that, like, oh, you can't just fight them. I think that's always really cool, is when it's like, we're gonna introduce, like, a new enemy type, and you need a new way to deal with them. Or, like, just introduce, like, a new way to deal with, like, an existing enemy type. I don't know. It's just kind of lame, is all. Are they even gonna do with an Elder Scroll? I thought an Elder Scroll just let you look back in time. What? We got Schlong and Bran? We got Huskies? Aww. That crossbow. Does the crossbow do anything extra to them? Abby, I don't know what happened. I think I accidentally hit Gawk and he betrayed me. To be honest, I'm kind of just looking for a bed. But I still haven't found one. And now I'm lost in here. Gawk sounds like Gawk. Well, his name is short for girl cock, but... well, I don't know. He didn't like being called that. In true crime, you would get a medal for that. Hey, so where do we sleep here? Like, what? You know? Seriously, where do we sleep? Girl cock here, boy. Exactly. That's his full name. What? Do we have sleeping bags at least? Should invest in a sleeping bag. I feel like you should be able to use the sleeping bag on the back of the backpack, but apparently not. I just want to sleep for an hour so I can get my level up. Why does the Dawn Guard all use hammers? That seems like the worst weapon to deal with a vampire. Shouldn't they use sword? Even from a mechanical standpoint, wouldn't a sword be better because you're attacking them faster? So even if they're healing off of hitting you, it doesn't matter because you're hitting them as fast as you can? It's Rog Dog the Elements. No! That's not why I'm trying to sleep. I want to do my level up. I can't do my level up until I sleep. The hammers are for stakes. I'm pretty sure you just stab the stake into them. I don't think you hammer it into them. Wooden sword from the start of the game. Like, I don't know. They're like, oh, there's master vampires you have to deal with. And I'm like, I've killed master vampires before. It's not that bad. So I don't know. What's the gimmick? Why can't I just fight them? Just let me at them. We don't even need a Dawn Guard. Just pay me like a 10,000 gold. And give me heavy armor training for free. I joined your organization. I'm not sure why I get charged for training. I haven't even been paid for all I've done, which admittedly isn't that much. But I don't know. Information's valuable. What is happening? Not a high elf. The worst thing I could imagine. One random high elf. Ew. Where's your gloves, dude? I like to feel the magic coming out of my fingers. Fat lot of good that did for... He was never real. Vanished like a... Vanished in thin air. Oh, he's right here. What armor did he have? Why was there a high elf wearing orcish armor? That elf was on drugs. It's very weird that, like, I kind of like it. It adds some good variety, actually, I think. But it's very weird that, like, you know, out of the generic enemies that are just, like, humanoid enemy and armor that attack you, you have, like, bandits, you have bounty hunters, you have, like, muggers. In certain areas, you might have, like, specific pirates or specific gangs. And then sometimes you get attacked by, like, a lone NPC that's just called, like, high elf, orc, wood elf, something like that. And it's like, are these, like, NPC invaders or something? Like, why? It's so weird. Anyway, that moose is stalking me, right? We'll never know their story. They were prepared. They had, like, the giant magicka potion and everything. They were ready to, like, cast all their spells and they died before they could. That's the worst part of being a wizard. It's not, oh no, I ran out of spells. It's, I died before I could even cast all my spells. This isn't really a door, so I don't know how to get into Riften. Could always make up their backstory. That's what you're supposed to do. It's up to interpretation. That's the beauty of Todd's writing. We don't know. It's up to you to decide. That's what makes a good RPG, is not having a story. It's writing your own. Rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or limited games but no more games. That's tough. Well, that's quite the conundrum, Alfie. I guess, by logic, I kind of gotta go with bacon. Well, I don't know. It's no more new games. So I'd get, like, every game for free, but do I have anything to play them on? Wizzy Boo, welcome. Hope you're having a good night thus far. Why does every NPC tell me the same 6 sentences about their generic faction? The best way I've heard it described is from a review on Fallout New Vegas.
City's quiet enough
where
now.
it was basically described that When it comes to Bethesda NPCs, people with names are these elaborate characters with possibly pages and pages of lore and backstory. Anybody without a name is a flag. They are a spearhead of an ideology. They do nothing more than spout the beliefs of their ideology and nothing more. Why do I have to hear Liam O'Brien talk about the monorail every 2 minutes?
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
It's a good point. Let's see here. Are they both here? No. One is down here. Oh, come on. I don't have a way to get to Iverstead. Beyond just, like, walking there. Okay, but actually, God, what are these fucking spots? There's nothing around either of them. Oh my God, that's bad. Alright, well, Karth wasting, time's a wasting. Like, what I've honestly, I don't know. This is like lose-lose. If I was in a Bethesda game, I'd just be abysmal fan. Aww. You'd be my favorite NPC then, bestie. I'd hope you'd but I would pray that Todd would like bug you out and give you like T16 power armor for some reason. Sorry, T5 would be power armor. Even though they're very clearly supposed to spawn with the worst power armor. So what? Solitude and go to that. Like, these both suck. Like, do we just go to Iverstead now? Or... Okay, I think we go to Iverstead now. And then just go back to Riften. And then fast travel up.
See ya.
Probably be like shit poster 2. Yeah. Oh, Shadowmere's not here. On second thought, let's go do the other one first. Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
I'd like to go to Solitude and do the other one.
Back and we'll be off.
Greetings, traveler. Have you heard of Abysmal? She puts on shows every night. Quest marker added. Vulcan power armor? No, I was trying to go for the Fallout ones. Alrighty then, girl cock and bug. Let's get a move on. See? See? It's Solitude. It's not me, it's Solitude. Solitude's the one that for some reason doesn't fucking spawn everything. It doesn't spawn my stupid horse. Fine, we'll go to Markarth. I want my horse. The whole point of this is to get my horse to spawn and it didn't. It's not my fault though. It's Solitude's fault.
Where do you want to go?
Dog shit city. I'm going to Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Quest kill Abysmal really badly forever. I'd like to see you try. And then like the combat music starts and I just put my like fists up in a very generic like Bethesda NPC way. And then I like start just running away, going like, please help me. Horse is at the stable, it's down the road. That's stupid. I don't care. We're going to Markarth. But first, I gotta go to the inn.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of... This is the Silverblood Inn. Take a look.
Why do you sound so weird? You sound so malicious, Klepper. I did not realize that was his name until I read it. You got butter here? Wow, a whole bowl of butter. Say no more. Now that's a snack for the ages. Rabbit haunch. And that's all I care about.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Find out Shadowmere, the last place she'd be is at the stable. Thank you. Somebody gets it.
It's yours for a day. I'll show
I
you
don't
to
know
your
where the
room.
rooms are. You're gonna have to show me. I barely visit Markarth.
Just keep that in mind.
Is a slur for hoarders? No, it's probably the German way of saying hoarder. Ich bin ein Klemper. Oh yeah, we gotta level up. You know what? Let's do magic in the effort that maybe we'll be able to get our, what's it called up? Maybe we'll be able to one day cast that spell.
Know if there's anything else you need.
German way is foul, comms Abby. What? Let me kelp them cheeks. Rabbit hodge, slaughterfish, porker loaf.
Yes.
Satisfied.
Check the ship.
You just say check this shit?
Codlek
Anyway.
White Lane is a better place now.
Alright, that was another wonderful journey. All the way to this fucker in the middle of nowhere. Didn't he say he was a Nord? Why is he in the middle of literal nowhere? Alright, well, off we go. And we're heading north, so that way. So then, when we have to go to the other place, it kind of creates a weird issue. Because it's like, do we go to Riften? If we go to my house, then I think my carriage can actually fast travel us to the town directly. Which could be neat, instead of having to go to Riften. Instead of having to go somewhere, take a trip to Riften, go to the place, go back to Riften, probably. I don't know. It's just, it's such a lose-lose. I think I'll go to my house, though, to do it. You gotta recruit this guy, he's not gonna help because of a spider or something. Sorry, I cannot approach anymore into the vampire cave. I have a fear of spiders. Let me Nord on them kleps, baby. Wood elves aren't called wood elves because of the trees. That's good. That's not bad. Ah, cave bear. Ah, that's worse than a cave bear. Alright, just leave. Just leave, just leave, just leave. Upside is you still has your fun lizard lady life. That's true. Oh my god. Shooting damn ice beams at that bear. Definitely not me. Probably ran away after the vampire fair. She barely saw her. She knows I travel with weird people. She saw Cicero. Over there are 2 or more dragons. That'll literally never happen. This game, every time it's crashed, has been due to 1 dragon. You think they can fit 2 dragons in the game at once? I assume if you spawn a 2nd dragon, your System 32 is just deleted by accident. Dancing Clown is gone, but here's Girl Cock. Dragon is probably the equivalent of a tantrum because you're not noticing him, senpai. Look, I got better things to do than fight every dragon I find. Like fighting every saber cat I find. See? I kind of regret getting rid of Cicero so early now. Would we even have had to get rid of Cicero at the beginning since, you know... She's not a real companion? Ah. Go away. Stop forsworn looting me. There we go, your wife just drinks all day alone, I imagine. I'm sure she has a happy and fulfilling life there. She runs a shop. I know you can't best me, but I can't get in there to thank you. I only wanted to kill her. Gregor takes care of your wife. You know what? I'm fine with that. You think I care that much if my significant other has some fun? It's whatever. I got better things to do. Now for a message of our real sponsor. Wait, hold on. He's here. She's here. Thought you'd be the Nord.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day.
Super cute, soft Abby plush. Someday, braidless. Someday.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. You made it exceedingly.
We need your help to fight the vampire menace. You in?
I find it hard to believe.
She's like, oh yeah, I'm in.
Very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So
Let's go and get the jar. That's fine. You can do whatever you want with it. Vampires threaten all of Skyrim.
Really? Oh, and I suppose now
Abby
he
and
remembers
Funko
that
Fusion.
I
I'd be down.
3 different scenarios that
What if
involve
we streamed it
vampires
for like a
overrunning
week
the
straight? You
population?
think I could be like, because nobody's playing it, I could
What
be
are they up
like,
to?
I was the top Funko Fusion streamer for a whole week. I deserve to be put in the game. They have an Elder Scroll. Look, things couldn't be any worse. I'm just gonna keep telling you worse and worse shit until you agree to be on my
I'm
side.
not sure what they would do with one, but in this case,
That would
Isran is
be
probably
so
correct in
funny.
thinking it isn't good.
Funko Fusion, please notice
Alright.
me.
If nothing
I
else,
streamed
suppose
your
it wouldn't
game
hurt
for
to
a
learn
week
more about
straight.
what's going on so I can better defend myself.
But have you
But
emailed
I'm not
them?
just going to
Yeah.
abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful.
Yeah, then they'd watch it. They'd see me complaining the whole time. And then they'd be like, alright, no.
So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I was gonna be like, balls, they won't hit you back? Yeah. You're like, fucking go,
I'm sorry,
please.
but I'm not about to do that with at least a single... I understand. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff.
I don't know where the fuck a gyro is. I'll be right back. Isn't vampirism a disease? Wouldn't this be the equivalent of a bunch of lepers? Yeah, but I assume this is like if lepers had the ability to like shoot a beam that like stole your soul. Like, yeah, you'd probably be a bit more, you know, wanting to kill lepers. Gyro. I wish I had a gyro right now. I wish I had shawarma. A crazy video. It would be a good video. Like, I played Funko Fusion for 7 days straight. But like, I think ultimately what it comes down to is it wouldn't be very entertaining to watch. And it got me impregnate, Anna. You heard her. Sorry, I won't kill you this time. Yeah, oh no, a disease that makes me sexy and live forever. Oh, how tragic. You know the Avengers invented shawarma. We'll watch you play anything. Yeah, so you're saying next week if I put fucking Funko Fusion on every day of the week?
You haven't seen a sack full of...
No, I haven't, and I'm not gonna. So can you just help me out? I put on the necklace. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I have anything more? I really don't want to have to go find a gyro. God damn it, so a bit. Do I have a potion, maybe? No, I probably don't. I would watch it, I wish I was joking. Maybe not anything. Game being bad is a lot worse for you than us. I'll consider it.
Things to me before I left. Just one
Hey,
one,
get
and I can get
box.
back to
Thank
work.
you for the raid. Welcome.
Isran. I find
I
it
hope
hard
you're
to
having a
believe he's
good
changed
day.
his
We're
mind.
doing the DLC,
Anyway, I'm quite
trying to
happy
get
in my
out of
current
having to give away
pursuits.
gyros.
So
I
if
hope
you'll
your
excuse
stream
me.
went well.
Oh, and I said, well, what are they up to?
Abby, a man needs his content.
I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case...
I will think about it.
But I'm not...
I don't even know what to, like, we might beat the game in, like, the first fucking stream. We basically spent the week trying to 100% it.
I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do
Oh,
that.
come on! I fucking... Do you have a gyro on you I could steal? Oh my god.
Never should have come here.
You never should have fucking asked me for some stupid fucking gyros. Ah, I don't know where a gyro is. Is there a dwarven place near here? I thought putting on the necklace would help. Saturday reaction day went well. How's Skyrim been going? It's been peachy keen. Playthrough speedrun a hard mode, self-imposed challenge, second playthrough trying a new build, speedrun on hard mode. I don't think that it has a hard mode. I'm ordering a shawarma. I would if I could. I would order one right now. Mortal NPCs, yeah. Are they not in a sack near the river? Really? Really? Why even have the stupid skill check? Alright. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I don't know why it had to be that. I'm gonna take a 1 and not tell her. It'll bring a whole new meaning to 7-day survivor. I got you your stupid gyro.
It's not now. Where is it? I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
You got Shadowbeer? Yeah, we got Shadowbeer a while ago. She's been here for a few streams. Alright, yay! Now we just have to... Thank you, Jux, again, for pointing that out. So... we have to go all the way to here, and there's, like, no good way of getting here. I guess the good way of getting here is going back to Markarth. Doing the Dawnguard DLC? Yep, I've never done it. I'm curious to see what it's like. You got a cold as well? No. What happened to doing it at Ocean's 11? We're still doing it. Here's the thing, this is unedited Ocean's 11. This is when you can't do the fast cuts to meeting everybody. This is Ocean's 11, but you actually have to see them get on the plane, fly to the other country, locate the person they're looking for, probably book a hotel room there. They wake up in the morning, they get changed, they're like, alright. Should we get a taxi to go to them, or should we rent a car? Oh, they're pretty far. Let's rent a car. And they drive out to them. And then they, like, are in the middle of, like, fixing a car in their garage. And they, like, knock on the side of the garage door as it's, like, open. And they're like, what are you doing here? And it's like, I need a team. See, they don't show all the other stuff, though. They just show the last moment. They don't show this part where you have to fucking inch your way everywhere. They also get breakfast, don't forget. They can't Ocean's 11 on an empty stomach. Well, hey, they're giving me the quest to sacrifice a companion, which you can't do with Cicero. Come on. Why can't you attack from the other side of the horse? Why can't you only attack from the right side? Makes these fights so awkward. Ta-da! There we go. So, when we say that you don't get Serana for a while in this route, how long are we talking? Like, hours upon hours? That's kind of painful. We'd buy one of the mercs just to finish it. I don't really care about finishing it. Curl cock, your time has come. No, we can't sacrifice Gawk like that. I think the next quest. Oh, roll with that. We get to watch them troubleshoot what's wrong with the car too. Maybe having to deal with TSA personnel. Yeah, they like try to start their rental car. It doesn't start. And they're like, what the fuck? And so they have to go back and they're like, hey, the rental car doesn't work. And they're like, oh, we're so sorry. We'll send someone out to help. And they're like, can we just get a new car? And they're like, we don't have any new ones. Extreme attitude, welcome. A new hat touches the beacon. We already did the quest. It was a good time. Good time was had by all. I'm so sick of fighting cave bears. I don't know why I keep doing it on horseback. It just makes these fights take so much longer. Hey, I need my connecting flight, but it got delayed. Do you want to put that on your Air Miles rewards card? Yeah, I guess. Will that take a lot of extra time? It'll just take like 5 minutes, but it's well worth it. It's like, okay, just make it quick. Find out the problem, it's just the battery, yeah. Ocean's 11, unedited. One continuous shot. Main quest, what main quest? I'll do the main quest when we have our hot vampire lady with us. Until then, I'm fucking stuck helping these dumbasses kill vampires. Until then, we're stuck Ocean's 11ing this shit. Gotta be honest, I haven't actually seen Ocean's 11. The heist might have failed for all I know. I've seen the beginning part where they get everybody together. I did watch Ocean's 7, I think it's called. The one where it was like the all-female cast and they couldn't get 11 people, so they just did 7. Yeah, that was kind of sad. It did, it was tragic. It went so horribly wrong. I got a place again. Thank you for calling Enterprise Rental Car. My name is Stephanie. How can I help you? Can you fuck off? You and your stupid hats. No, no, Shadowbeard, no, come back. Please. You're getting a team on initiative. I'm calling it the Suicide Squad 2. Ta-da! That went wrong too. Everything went wrong. Ocean's 11 is just a movie about various failed heists. It's like Heat, but worse. Oh, no, don't fall off the waterfall. My breasts hurt. I'm sorry to hear, bestie. No one talks about Oceans 2. I didn't know there was an Oceans 2. Sorry, Brett. I almost said breasty. God damn it, I'll shut up. Hey, we're headed to Markarth. Have I mentioned out of all the guard outfits, Markarth is probably one of my favorites? I think the green guard outfits are peak. I like the idea that, like, breasties. I like the idea that anytime we can't think of anything to say, it's just like... just talk about your favorite guard outfit colors. What the fuck is going on with SNK? They just released a new trailer with KSI and I Show Speed. Probably gonna add them too. I'm just saying, if Saudi Arabia wanted to pay me a lot of money to appear in King of Fighters, well... I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know who would say no. Morally, I don't agree. Financially, I couldn't be happier. Fatal Fury is a mess. I was excited for a minute or two. I don't know why you were excited for even a minute. Ronaldo vs. Abby sounds like Mugen. That's the beauty of Mugen. Why is there so many Forsworn? I didn't realize they were all around here. Did I pass Markarth or something? No, I'm just really far away from it. Oh, and my map marker's not even actually technically on it, right? Noted. As the new fighting game, but fighting games are just messes nowadays. Yeah, but like all this stuff on like Fatal Fury being bought out and everything, that all came out before the new one came out. Abby, they live here? Well, sorry. My territory now. Also, it's the newest Fatal Fury in a long while. I will just assume that it's one of those Fatal Furies big in Mexico things that I don't really know about. Why would Aisho Speed in anything but Talking Ben in it? Because Aisho Speed is super huge. You went to China recently. Definitely not on a China-funded script. Or trip. He just naturally saw all sorts of really cool things in China. It definitely wasn't all scripted by the government. They're just an Oceans movie? Maybe it's the name of a restaurant owner. Abby, don't you want a dancing car? You mean cat? Oh, is that Abs? Nothing. China wants to spend a lot of money to send me there and show me a bunch of cool stuff, though. I'd be down. Nords when subjugating the Imperials. Nords when subjugating the Forsworn. Wait, I didn't actually need to come in here. I'm just gonna turn on my gamer card because I don't know what Fatal Fury is. It's a fighting game. Honestly, it's not out of the question for you to not know what it is. There hasn't been a new one in ages.
City of Mark.
Alright, I would like to go to Riften, my house. And we go to, I think, my house, to be honest.
Sun feels good, huh?
I don't know the actual date. If you don't know the actual date, that means that Chinese censorship is working, Savage. And it's your responsibility as an American, or wherever you're from, to remind yourself of it. We'll all forget Fatal Fury by next year after they add Hawk to it because the Saudi prince found the meme funny. That'll happen, though. You say that like that won't happen. 1989, thank you. I'm not American by birth. Well, that's fine. Anyway, moving along. Something about the U.S. government's official stances on what happened January 7th, 2020. I don't actually know what event that was. Maybe we should steer the conversation a little away from real-world tragedies that are being censored by corrupt governments. I identify as any nationality other than American. Aww. Cattle insurrection? I thought that was 2021 for some reason. Okay. Holy shit, SNK, have you heard of this Pickle Rick thing? Let's put him in and make him S tier. Yeah, but if the guy who's paying, like, everybody's paychecks comes in and says add Pickle Rick to Fatal Fury, you can't really just say no, can you? We gonna say no? You kinda gotta go along with it. It was 2021? Okay. Well, I'm glad that I had it right. So whoever said it's in 2020. You know they would. That's what I'm saying. You know they would. 'Cause if the person who pays everybody paycheck comes in. People complain about MK1 DLCs. Well, MK1's a different kind of issue. I legitimately think MK1's not bad. Like, I don't think the DLC's that bad. I just think I don't care about any of it. I don't understand why we can't just add cool characters. If we're gonna do crossover characters, why do they gotta be lame? American disinformation is just as good as Chinese disinformation. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I so over encumbered? What happened? No, I didn't mean to put that on. Put that on and store this. And... I have no idea what's taken my carry weight so high. Is it my collection of assorted buckets? That skull weighed 5 pounds? Why can't Cyrax have a pregnant skin? It's a shame, really, you know? They don't know what the people want. I guess I'll put my butterfly in a jar away, too. And this hip bone that I have for some reason. Canada. Fogsay, welcome. Don't worry about what Canada did at any point in history. We're fine. Nordmead. No, sorry, we're not fine. There's some pretty horrible things, I just realized. I realized I could be taken badly. No, there are some pretty horrible things. How do I have 218? How much is my armor? 10, 16, 66, 81. How the fuck am I? That's 81. And then my weapons are like a combined, like, basically 100. So half my carry weight is just my weapons. I have 100 pounds of stupid potions? Is it because they're like super heavy or something? Abby, Kid Blast, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day / night so far. Fuck it. Put away a bunch of these stupid extra potions. I kinda wanna keep the potions of resistance, because they can help. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, wife, I'm leaving. You're hydrated, your pub's taken care of, and a bed to go to. Okie dokie, Getbox. I hope you sleep well. Have a very good night. It's been good, you. My Saturday's been okay. Just mostly played Rivals and fell asleep. So he can take me to... So this is the neat thing about this guy. He can take me to specific towns. So, the town that I need to go to is Iverstead. So, can you take me to Iverstead? Because, see, he could go to, like, actual, like, individual towns, which is really neat. And he doesn't fucking charge me. Like a certain other taxi service that I've spent a combined, like, 1,000 gold on. Oh, no. What do you want? Well, we're tired, we're starving, everything's going wrong. Is this an inn? Yes.
So, you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Here for work?
Why are the Imperial soldiers giving me shit? I helped you win the war.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And as you play D&D with your friends, what campaign you doing last time? We actually just finished our campaign. We finished it up not too long ago, so we're actually nothing this Sunday, but we're in the process of getting ready to start another one. Tired of starving, but at least you're comfortable. That's true. If you don't mind me asking, so I believe the campaign we did last time was Turn of Fortune's Wheel, which is a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. The next campaign I believe we're gonna do is
You don't look like a pilgrim.
actually, fun fact, because I think I referenced them before. Legends of Avantris. We're actually doing Witchlight Carnival. It's gonna be a bit of a changed version of Witchlight, but yeah. I've been falling asleep to your streams or VODs because my boyfriend's been super busy and can't call me on Discord as often, so sleeping with you in the background always helps. Aw, thank you, Brainless. I'm always happy to hear I can be your comfy content. Yeah, you paid your millionaire taxes. I paid my taxes, remember? I got nothing out of it. When Chuckles go, I don't think the rest of my group knows about Legends of Avantris. But yeah, we're actually doing Witchlight Carnival, so that'll be fun.
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose.
Yeah, there's like 80 vicious bears on the loose.
You there! Hold fast!
Let me guess. I gotta go kill a bear or something.
I'll not let it have any more victims. Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he
Why did he send me to do this if he's the one that pissed everybody off?
Vampires. That might change things.
Anyway, there's vampires, they've got an Elder Scroll. Oh, come on, you really gonna make me go through the whole tirade every time?
Alright, look. I'll consider it.
I can't just just let me kill this fucking bear for you, dude. Where is it? Yeah, I'll go kill the bear. BRB. Wait, this isn't the bear, is it? Damn it. Okay, we'll go kill the other bear. But yeah, I'm excited for the D&D campaign. I think my current plan for a character is, wait, we have to kill that bear? Or what about the other bears? My current plan for my upcoming character in D&D, I'm gonna play an ASMR Paladin. Because I want to be Evil Paladin. Because I never got to do it. And I want to try out the new edition's Paladin. Oh, that was very easy.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. But my thanks. You helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort. Ethan, his own. I'll meet you there.
Cool. Yeah. Wait, no, I was gonna say, can you give me a ride? But I guess you're gonna be walking there too. The locked room. Ooh, that's a mysterious story. So you do buy the book D&D, I do all homebrewing games and just wing it, whatever happens, happens. I like doing we like doing the adventure modules a lot. We've done like homebrew stuff in the past, so there's nothing wrong with it. It could be a lot of fun too. But yeah, we're mainly doing the modules. They're a lot of fun. I don't know. Plus, it helps when you play things like Baldur's Gate 3, and now you actually know a lot of the canon around it. Actually getting to experience the whole thing with Elturel, whereas in Baldur's Gate 3, it's just like a backdrop that you don't really learn too much about. I think that's a really cool detail. We could, I guess we're just heading straight there. We could head to Riften, but there's no point. We're just gonna be going straight back. So maybe this was the optimal way to do it. If I had done him first, then I would have done him. And then I would have ended up having to go back to Riften, fast traveling back. Going to the other lady, doing her. And it would have been a whole thing. Don't worry about it. I'm just rationalizing in my mind that I did the right thing. Anyway, back to riding for like 10 minutes into the corner of the map. Thank God for auto run. Gives me time to stretch. It's infuriating that we'll never get a Baldur's Gate 3 sequel. I assume we will someday. It's probably not gonna be Larian, but like people probably didn't think we'd ever get a Baldur's Gate 3. It was literally just Larian was like, we want to make a Baldur's Gate game, and they showed them their work on Divinity, and they said, we have what it takes to make it. And he probably makes her own homebrew abysmal. It's comically OP, and they have to ask her to stop. No. I'm one of the few people who does play by the book and doesn't ask for any special treatment. I'm one of the most fair-playing people there. Hold on. Frostbite Spire, sorry. Alright. How long did the last campaign take? A while, but we also had to deal with, like, our DM was, like, moving and stuff, so that had to be dealt with. Like, they were moving, so there was a long period where we couldn't really do anything there. Stuff like that. I think during the campaign, I also ended up moving into my house, so... Yeah. She's a rules lawyer. I'm pretty bad at being a rules lawyer. That's why I like playing melee classes mainly, because I hate trying to understand how spells work sometimes. Invisible. So can my character have a giant girl cock? Well, that's the beauty of Dungeons & Dragons. They can. That's just up to you. You get to decide your own character. Get the fuck back here, you stupid wolf. Oh, I'm gonna get you. There we go. Alright, Mrs. High Horse, I can't see you from down here in your ivory tower. Too dumb to do anything by the book, so we all just do Fallout special stats. I don't know what game has my, like, favorite, like, stat array. Like, I don't really like special because perception being its own stat is kind of weird. Well, I don't know. I kind of like perception being its own thing, though, at the same time. Sad Warforged noises. I didn't play a Warforged, but we did have one at the table once. They seem really cool. I would like to play one if they ever get added in new edition. She was a girl, he was a cock. Could I make it any more obvious? Why is intelligence a stat? It's always a stat. What do you mean? It's the same thing. D&D is what? Strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, intelligence, charisma. Fallout is strength, perception, endurance. Charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. I think the issue with Fallout is that luck being a stat only really works in, like, a video game. It doesn't really work in, like, a real-world sense. It's like, why would you have luck be one of your stats if you're theoretically rolling? Intelligence shouldn't be a stat? Why? As part of the fun is that you're playing another character, so you play their intelligence. There's no penalty to low intelligence. I mean, you don't get to really make intelligence checks to know anything. I'd argue that's a pretty bad, like, penalty. You need somebody in the party with high intelligence, otherwise you're like, what do we know about this creature? We'll roll the dice. I know nothing. Trying to avoid the anxiety with some Guilty Gear. Love you all. Aw. Love you too, Arsene. Who you played at Guilty Gear? Intelligence is the worst stat 5e? I mean, it depends on your class. Generally speaking, yes, though. Most classes will probably dump intelligence. You're not wrong. Brisket. That's what I wanted to hear. Play Angie? Aw. No brisket. No Testament. No Balkan. Sad day. Hi there, KG. Welcome. What's up yourself? Hope you're doing well this fine evening. Make a roll to recount, make a roll to read. No, it's just intelligence is about, like, coming up with, like, various information about things. It's not, like... One of the ways that, like, we kind of did intelligence one time is it's, like... had a character who was from, like, a different plane of existence, basically. And so, the explanation for their low intelligence is that they didn't know anything about the world. They weren't really a dumb character, but they're not able to really do history or, like, checks about any monsters because they didn't really know how any of it worked. Like a roll for emotional intelligence and empathy, that's wisdom. That's literally what wisdom is. As low wisdom, and D&D is a bit weird, because, like, history and all those skill checks are intelligence. Wisdom is more just stuff that anyone would know. Intelligence is specifically, like, information. Wisdom isn't Fallout. Perception is effectively the same thing as wisdom. Because perception is also perceiving what somebody's thinking. Like, there's times that you're, like, you're basically making insight checks by using perception and Fallout. Just makes the game easier to remember stats. No, I'm not saying anything's wrong with that. I'm just trying to think which system I'd like better. And then this became a discussion, apparently, about whether intelligence should be a stat, which I think is a weird argument. I was getting to it, Bestie. Holy sh... Bestie, you know how much I hate when you say that. If intelligence wasn't a thing, it'd just be speckled. Isn't a word. I understand wisdom is knowing when and how to apply knowledge. It's kind of weird. A lot of people... It's kind of weird to, like, describe wisdom to people. Hi there, Ton. Howdy yourself. How are you, new friend? Hope you're okay. We're doing the DLC. As for how to describe wisdom, I don't know. People use the, like... Strength shouldn't be a stat. Everyone is weaker than Superman, so why track it? Reasonably, your character wouldn't be stronger, and you're all human, so you should be the same strength. Damn, look at that back arch. Are you okay?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
Oh no, our third member got turned into clothes. They were a vampire. They were turned to dust by a spell. Oh, he's up there.
And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
Yeah, who let them get the Elder Scroll, am I right, guys? We're invited to get back at Skyrim Grind, so check it out Skyrim streamers. Oh. Well, I am playing 100% vanilla, so if you watch this and are like, wow, this game is not great without mods, I don't blame you. How many Elder Scrolls are in Skyrim? I was gonna ask that. I kind of thought the Elder Scroll was like a one. There's only one.
Let's go have a little chat, shall
They didn't have temperdemics? What? Oh, fall is red. Okay. When do I get my armored troll? So where the hell is he? You've done 100% on Xbox. I know the suffering well. Yeah. Well, I'm also doing survival mode for extra suffering. See, Pepsi said everyone has one. Everyone has one what? I don't know what we're talking about. What? Troll skulls.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Oh, hi. Damn it. No, face it correctly. Oh, hi there, new recruit. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Elder Scroll? Yeah, you could just find them anywhere. Come on, laugh at my skull joke.
A sense of what's right
Gunmar.
is what separates us from the vampires.
Alright.
Don't forget that.
He ain't laughing. It's so unfun. I bet the vampires would crack up about that one. Should have joined them. I regret being here. Everyone has an Elder Scroll that came preload. You have Elder Scrolls. I had the first Xbox ever. I don't have Elder Scrolls. I don't know why I saw the training dummy and I was like, Israd, there he is. Nope. Okay. I know there's stairs. I found them by accident trying to find a bed here. I'm now realizing... There we go. Nope. Never mind. That just leads to a loading screen door. Alright, we'll find it one day. Israd, you never gave me a real tour of the place. It's very weird to move around here. Do we have, like, ladders or something to get up? Like, what do we do?
Be careful.
I won't. How did I get back here? Wait. Wait. Hold. Oh, come on. God damn it. Is this how I get up to there? Dude, I don't know how to get up to you. Can you just, like, yell whatever you need to say down to me? Is there a door up there? There is a door up there that implies there's a way to do it. Oh, here we go. Doing a heavily modded survivable playthrough myself doing goofy zoo shenanigans. I kind of have a zoo following me. We had a clown, but we fired him.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew.
Your mic?
And
No! I'll be right back. You know what? This is fine. I'll take 5. Hi there, Forrest. There. I think everything should be good now. I also quickly went and made sure Puddin's food and water were full. So we're all good to go. Everyone's back, scatter.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep.
Can I
Serene
do to
needs
help?
with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar.
Cutie cat mom.
He has
Thank
something for
you. Yeah. It wasn't like she was out of anything. But I refilled everything in case she didn't like her water. I don't know. I kind of thought you'd give me, like, a real quest. Oh, follow. Oh.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in the
I
mountain
speak with
crypt.
Gunmer. Well,
Said
let's
you got
get
something really
our
important to say.
Serata first.
So
They
let's
are
hear
picky,
it.
you're not wrong.
What are you doing that's so dangerous?
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
I was not.
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience.
I like how he was like,
Well, it's
you
about
can
me
wait in the
and the
torture
Elder Scroll that was
chamber.
buried with me.
What about the
reason I
scroll?
had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father.
No.
I'm guessing you figured this part out already.
You mean the
but
guy who
my
told
father's
me
not
that
exactly
he
a
wanted
great
the
person,
scroll?
even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself.
So what does the Elder Scroll let you do, though?
It's pointless
I thought
to
it
me
just
to
let you
recall
look into the
prophecies.
past.
The
That's
part
what
he
it did
latched onto
before.
said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and
What?
I
I
don't
don't
feel
want
like inviting
that.
a war with all of Tamriel.
Then
so we
what
tried
would
to
I
stop it.
do? I can't become a
That's why I
vampire
was
because
sealed
I'm a
away with the
werewolf,
scroll.
and I didn't want to be a vampire over a werewolf. It's an infinity stone, but it doesn't give you power.
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the
No,
world.
we don't really care that
Was
much
I
about the
wrong?
vampire plot.
That was the plan, yes. Assuming the rest of them can trust
Control
a
the
vampire.
control
Come
the
on,
sun.
I'll need you to help convince them.
Why not just make it like always night? Kiss her? I wish. Can't even marry
Alright,
her.
You've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Try to
Set
see the
my
bigger
hatred
picture
aside.
here, my guy.
Not
L
a
game,
chance.
I agree.
It's what keeps me strong. You better know what you're doing.
If the name suggests anything, it's
It
the
can
Elder
stay
of all
for
the
now.
scrolls, so
But
it
if it
must
so much as
have
lays a finger on anyone
gastrointestinal
here,
problems.
I'll hold you responsible.
Oh.
Don't feel
So
like
many
a
people
guest
want the
because you're
vampire
not.
girlfriend.
You're
I don't
useless.
blame them. She's great. He does
In the
kind of sound
meantime,
like Ulysses, doesn't
Make
he?
me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance.
Oh,
and
we have a
generosity.
skull collection
Because
too?
if
You
do,
should have told me.
your
I
friend here is going to
fucking...
pay for it.
They were all the ones at the in the bucket at the
I'll remember it
vampire
next
place.
time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever
No,
it says,
Ulysses
it
from
will
New
have something that
Vegas.
can help us stop my
It's a
father.
long
But
story.
of course, neither of us can read it.
It's a story about the bears
Moth
and the
priests are
bulls.
the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend
Moth
years
Priest,
preparing
what is
before they
this?
start
Fallout
reading them.
76?
Not that it helps
Ha.
us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago.
So you put
I
me
was
on the
staking out
torture
road when
rack?
I saw him pass by.
Hey, crank the thing up.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it.
Well, I'm
You
the
wanna
one who's
find him?
winning for it. I
Try
kind of
talking
hate
to
this
anyone
guy.
who
This
can
guy
travel.
sucks.
Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
All my
idea how you're going
homies
to
love
find Moth
Eddie.
Priest? Skyrim's a pretty
Eddie's
big place.
okay.
Well, back before I...
What the fuck is a moth priest?
The College of Winterhold.
What
was
does that
the place
even
I'd look for
mean?
Any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't. Actually, now that I
Okay.
think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore.
You were overnight at a zoo? Oh, you mean like a real... You had a... I thought you meant a Skyrim zoo for some
Alright, let's see what
reason.
you have.
Oh, hey, she could even trade items now. Cool.
Whopper,
That's
Whopper,
really
Junior,
cool.
Double, triple, Whopper.
Aw,
Flamingo,
thank you,
taste with
Forrest, for the
perfect
gift sub.
toppers. I rule this day.
That's really cool. You actually work at a real zoo, huh? So, like, how does it... do the animals just, like, left out of their exhibits overnight? You just, like, go in and, like, sprinkle some food down like they're a fish in an aquarium? Give the gators a kiss on the nose. Aww. Wait, I gotta heal. Alright, good to go. 3 companions. It's really not enough. Wait, you're right. Hold on. I remember. Bestie said that we needed to get the guy for the troll. I'll go back. And we're gonna cause us to have Crowley hippos have to crumb bows in their entailment. Oh yeah, isn't Coachella on right now? I thought I saw YouTube streams on it. Most animals live in the exhibits full time. The cats have another living space that's isolated from viewing space because of crowd anxiety. Neat. That is cool. I'd like to take control of the trolls, please. Oh, he's beautiful. How do I get one? Get out of my way, Gawk. You know what I miss from Fallout? I miss the friendly NPC marker that helps you find where the friendly NPCs are so you don't have to wander around like this. Why are they so small? So they can fit the armor on them. It condenses them a lot. Well, I got bad news. I don't know where the troll guy is. He'll be somewhere. I guarantee it. We have 5 tigers in total, but you cannot access their areas. That is so cool. That seems like it'd be a fun job, getting to spend time with exotic animals like that. But not necessarily having to work in the daytime where you have to deal with, like, the general public. Elder Scrolls failed the moment they decided Easy Pete's part of the story wasn't canon. What is Easy Pete's story? Do not become Roar the motion picture. That movie is terrifying for the sole reason that it's horrible to watch, like, these just normal people interact with the lions. Okay, did he get killed by the trolls? What happened to him? He's not here. Do we, like, leave and come back? I don't really want to leave without getting the quest first, but I don't know where he is. I also thought he was gonna be in that chest. Don't feel bad about it. I was searching the chest because it had stuff in it. Easy P is a bodybuilder, a QT. Does he sleep with the trolls? That's not a bed. Sometimes in comparisons, some of the animals are more active at night. Caracoles is just a sweet little baby that acts like a cat needy for scratches, but alas, I cannot access them. No, break in so you can give head pats. Where the fuck is this stupid guy? I'm gonna knock down. I'm gonna knock down all your shit until you come out, damn it. He's probably in the sleeping quarters that I can't find. I mean, for God's sakes, it's 4 a.m. No, it's 1 a.m. It's even worse. People might wake up extra early. Well, I kinda give up. Well, I'd wait, but there's nowhere to wait. I'd like to sleep until he's awake, but I don't know where he's sleep. Ah, here they are. Finally.
If you're putting
Dunmer.
yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
Aye,
lass. I'd be happy to. But you already have a creature under your command.
no. No.
Fight bravely, friend.
And they loaded me up with this stupid armor. No, come on. Sell him some items. Why would I do that? I'm just gonna make her carry the Dawn Guard armor they shoved on me. I don't know why she's just sitting there mouth agape. Sometimes he steals them. What? Been awake since Tuesday? That's rough. Especially since it's Saturday. Is it you? I don't know if I want to replace my bug, though. I do really want one of those armored trolls, though. I don't know. Bug or armored troll? I don't think I could get rid of Gawk. Troll easily. Oh. Okay. Hey, I considered it my home at least. No. I'm sorry. I'll miss you, little guy. I have a troll now.
I'd be happy to, but you already
What? I have to replace Gawk? I don't want to replace Gawk. At least he can come with me again. And gunnery helicopter bitches all week. That shit was so intense. Spent a whole week doing ammo and firefighter detail. Neat. I can't get rid of Gawk though. I really want the armored troll. Editing, I pull up the sad Spider-Man walking. The one from like Web of Shadows. Just kidding, come back. He's talking about Serana. I mean, Okay, I'm gonna do this more out of curiosity.
This is fine for... Alright, now take note. He'll mind you and us Dawn Guard. And heed also this. He's no pet. Mistreat the beast or leave him alone for too long, and he'll return to the wild, forgetting you ever existed. Now,
I guess to be fair, I didn't really like Gawk that much anyway. The troll, however... Where is he? I want him. I see a Discord here. I'll do a little video of the gator feeding and post to the animals channel. Aww. I'd love to see a ton. I would adore seeing it. That sounds fucking cool. Hey! Armored frost troll. Gawk was lame. Gawk is right there. Yeah, but... I mean, look at our new boy. You are a big boy, aren't you? Also play Boulevard of Broken Dreams, copyright-free version. It's a shame that we said Gawk. Actually, I don't even know where Gawk's gonna go. Ah, whatever. We don't need him. We got Troll. I love him. He's pretty great. Aw, they gave him a little hole in his helmet for his third eye. AC won't jack this one off. That's what you think. We're coming back with mods next week. Better yet, sing it yourself. I walk this lonely road, the only road I've ever known. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Find him, get him back. You know, good old Gawk was great, but I've moved past him, I think. We'll always have girl cock in our hearts. We'll have Big Smoke's version. Aww. He looks angry. You're tired of girl... Gogs, help me one more time. Off to bed. Okie dokie. Okay, KG, hope you eat well. I'll never be tired of girl cock, but Gawk, you can go now. I'll maybe get him back, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the Arbor Troll is a little slow. Come on. Fight's already over.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Yay. Yeah, I'm working on it, Serena, alright? Jeez. This is way better than a vampire transformation. You're gonna lose the Arbor Troll so fast? How? Oh wait, he's not immortal like Gawk is he? But he's a pet. Aren't pets like always immortal? Get the Abby plush with Gawk attachment. Use code Gawk for 10% off your purchase. No? Okay. We'll see how long he can last. What do you mean he can leave me? Can I get a new one? Oh, god damn it. Go away. Ow. And don't show... No, please, not the frost spells. Anything but these. I hate these so much. It's so annoying to deal with. Yeah, they keep selling Arbor Trolls. Selling? I'm not buying another. I figured it was a lifetime purchase thing. Later on, you could get an Armored Frost Troll. Really? Like my Armored Frost Troll? Positive view these zoo things in the animals channel. Okay, I'll have to look at it after stream, but I'm very excited. Her armor is kind of hot. She's just wearing the generic vampire armor. It's like every vampire in Skyrim drops it, and it's not good armor. I want to say I did wear it for like all of 5 minutes before I found better armor. Oh no, where are you taking me, game? No. No. At least I'm the principal at the college. She has the royal vampire variant that only her and Harkon have. Oh. That's why it's just a few extra bells and whistles. I was gonna say... So that's why she didn't put on the armor that I gave her. I guess her armor just has a higher value. I thought it was scripted maybe that she couldn't change her chest armor, but it might just be that it's literally more powerful than the Dawn Guard armor I gave her. Now the ebony armor on the other hand, maybe she can wear that. GG's for the troll. Give him a chance, alright? You don't know. He could do it. Why was I just not wearing a ring? He might do it. You don't know, okay? He's fine right now. I don't know where he is. He's probably fine right now. Don't ask too many questions about his status, okay? So why would they sell you a pet then that's like so dog shit compared to the immortal spider I had? Like that spider was, well actually no, I still have. Sorry, the immortal goblin that I had. Is it like a Red Dead Redemption thing, this like moose I keep seeing? Is it like in like Red Dead 2 when you like, I don't like the ethics of buying a troll slave? Well, get over it. You better get over your silly ethics quick, because he's here. And if he dies, I'm probably gonna buy more. No, Abby, you're not high honor. I didn't say it was high honor. It's not a deer, it's a moose. Didn't he say something about it? He's gonna fight anything he said. He said be careful with it. Rifted has quite
under
the
my
sinister
protection. You watch
reputation.
yourself now.
Say the line, Abby. The moose is loose about the hoofs. Winterhold, please.
Need a ride?
Have you seen a moth priest?
One of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
You don't know what Khajiit are, but you know whatever the fuck a moth priest is?
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Oh yes, I might know where I may know where a moth priest is.
Can't help you, friend. I might remember better if my pockets weren't so light. Oh
fine.
yes, I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
Oh, well, that bought us some time. Where are we going now? It's somewhere on the map. Where's Waldo? The map marker is somewhere oh, Dragon's Bridge. That's where I killed that guy. New worst NVZ dropped. Acid from a yeah, he's charging me more money. I actually can't believe this shit. Okay, great.
All right. I can take you to. Where do you want to go?
Can you take me to Solitude while you're at it?
And we'll be off.
Could that not have been included in the bribe? No shadow beer. We're going into the, no, we're not going into the city. Well, this is a good exercise to see if we can find where she is. What fast food should you get tomorrow? You should get a Junior Baconator. Hold the cheese with fries and 6 nuggets from Wendy's and whatever you want to drink. 349 gold is probably enough to feed him and his family for a month. Do you know how much I've spent on his fucking taxi service? Tell them Abby sent ya. They won't know it. Let me get a cheese with nothing. No. Whatever you get, don't do cheese. Only villains do that. Probably took the troll ages. Yeah, I don't let him on the cart. Non-pizza left beef. What? Maybe some pizza would be pretty good. I think I mentioned it. I'm kind of, I don't know. I don't really like pizza anymore, I don't think. Like, it's fine. I'll maybe have it sometimes, but it's fallen out of my graces. Wait a second. You're the Stormcloaks. You guys are the bad guys. If I cared more, I'd kill all of you. Time to get a bacon, egg, and cheese because I'm sick and twisted like that. That could go pretty hard. Honestly, I don't mind cheese with my breakfast sandwiches. I don't know how that worked, but this all worked out. Oh, the vampires were the bad guys. Maybe they're vampire Stormcloaks. You don't know. Alright, I'm looking for the Moth Priest. Anybody seen him? Not big on pizza either? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I've had too many bad pizzas from places that I liked.
So that was a moth priest then.
How do you all know what moth priests are? Like, I'm the outsider idiot who didn't know what they are. Nobody has ever said the words moth priest. Oh, come on. The south side of Dragonbridge is gonna have that guy I killed. I have a Mothman Touch Me shirt and I can't find the right occasion to wear it. The right occasion is any time, Josie. That's a banger shirt. Well, I went to the south side. I see no Mothman. Abby, you left your horse. I didn't think I'd have to go that far. I thought he'd be in the town. I didn't realize he fucked off into the middle of nowhere. I don't do breakfast anywhere but IHOP or home. Well, as a Canadian, I enjoy myself a fine Tim Hortons breakfast at least half of the days of the week. Okay, that's normally not true, but I did do that this week because I was kind of hungry. Surprised you aren't cold. Oddly enough, around Solitude is actually like the warmest part of the, like the warmest area in the game. Even around Riverwood, sometimes you can get cold, but here is fine. You know, people cross bridges to do. He said he was hanging out on the south side. If I said, if somebody crossed a bridge to go somewhere else, I wouldn't say they're hanging out on the other side of the bridge. Also, it's kind of a vague direction. Oh no, his cart. Not the Mothman. Why did the Moth Priest cross the bridge? To get to the other side. No, oh, it's a vampire. Phew, I thought the Mothman died. He made it 200 meters. This bridge is so dangerous. Do not go on this bridge. It is deadly. As we forget that guy, that Venus Inculatus guy who tried to cross the bridge and ended up fucking dying along the way. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Four Bears Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. They're mind-breaking him. South is down, so why not check under the bridge? Because even I did. That troll scared the shit out of me. Even I didn't bother hiding the body underneath the bridge. I just killed him on the other side of the bridge. Or Moth Priest? I disagree. I wish I was in the Moth Priest shoes. Think about it. He gets to be there while all the hot vampires try to mind break him. Don't act like you wouldn't wish you were in his shoes. All my homies like a little mind break tag as a treat. Shadowbeer, I've come back for you. Oh, come on! Where the fuck did she go? I left her like right here. Alright. Are you going down without a horse? I was going back to get the horse. The horse is not here. You took her with you? I did? Did I go back and get the horse and then go back and get the horse again? I don't think I did that. Yes. We should go back one more time. Oh no. That's the problem with falling in love with hags. They usually have dementia. Dragon dementia is happening. Oh yeah, would you look at that? She's right here. Like how everybody was like, where are you going with that? Where are you going without the horse now? Like everywhere at the end of time, please. Yeah, sure, overwrite the save. I promise I have a very good memory. I need to see a VOD review of how many times Abby lost Shadowmere. It's most of the time I go to Solitude. Because it's Solitude, she hangs out by the stables, but the stables are kind of out of the way. Every other place, Shadowmere just hangs out by the cart, not at the stables. Abby lost Shadowmere compilation. That's a lot of odd hours to review. I'll come back to the land of the conscious, Jay. You didn't miss anything. I didn't do anything embarrassing. These are the horses at the horse house. That's not easy. When the horse house isn't where you think it should be, it's hard. Miss the beacon quest? Yeah. I guess, yeah, I did just pull out Dawnbreaker casually. Just casually whipped out my awesome glowing sword to kill dogs with. Don't mind me. Look for the other horses. They also... In Whiterun and Riften, the places I go to, most of the time, it doesn't go to the horse house. It stays with the cart with the other horses. I cannot be blamed for this. Also, I'm almost out of food. Is there a cook pot somewhere here? Ah. Vampire thralls are so bizarre enemies. Their health is sometimes like they literally die in one hit, and other times they take like 1,000,000 hits. Sometimes the horse house chooses to be discreet and not advertise, Abby. I'm sorry. Somebody's shooting a bow at me and I do not know where. Ow, he's actually really good at shooting the bow. No, this is all I got. I guess the thralls don't count as undead, huh? Is it the horse house next to the cart there? It might be, but like, in Solitude, fucking Shadowmere is in the stupid, like, horse house. Why are we calling it horse house?
How much longer can you keep
Not Marcus. Ow, he's dual casting. Mom, he's cheating. I'm exhausted from what struggle? What are you talking about? I don't think I'm exhausted from any struggle. Horse house is usually by the horse close to the gate, but when it isn't by the gate, you say, oh, the horse should be by the gate. But no, the horse is at the horse house. It's understandable. Horses do not congregate at gates. They congregate at horse houses. It's called a stable. Oh no, John Corpse is dead. At least I assume that's what his name was. Nothing is stable about Skyrim. That's a good one. I could sleep in a coffin? I'm not even a vampire though. You know what? I do need to sleep. Time to review how nice sleeping in a coffin really is. It's pretty cozy. Pretty cozy. What? They have enchanted vampire armor? Cool. And I'm gonna take it, but cool. You take your sleep when you can get it. Exactly. Hail, party people. Sorry you had to watch me. Moth Priest. Moth Priest. He's fighting me. He's spamming heals. He's so good at it.
That wasn't me.
Keep hearing a whorehouse and it really changes the context. Depends on how you feel about horses, I guess, Seraphine.
That foul vampire's hold over me.
Yeah, I bet that's what it is. There's a bit I'd hope you do. They have blood potions you can drink out of the castle even if you're not a vampire. I did see one, I ignored it.
I think those vampires
What do
were
moth
hungry.
priests
It is our
do?
sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls.
Then why not
We
call
read these
yourself
ancient scrolls of
Elder
prophecy
Scroll
in order to
priests?
divine the future, and we use that knowledge
Gonna
to
get
aid
ready
the
for
Emperor.
bed. Can you tuck me in,
Sometimes
Abby? Of course,
we venture out
Brainless.
into the world in search of more
Here, I've
scrolls
got your
for our
bed right
library
over here.
at the White Gold Tower.
Alright, Brainless. Go on, get in. I'll close the door on you and you can have a nice sleep. Did I already search this? Yes. Elder Priest.
Brought more gods.
He is an Elder Priest.
I owe you a debt for the time
They summoned the Mothman. Well, that's what I would have thought.
I'm quite all right.
thanks to you. Dexian
Have a
Ethicus
good
is my
seat, though,
name.
brainless.
I'm a moth priest of the White Gold.
I take the covers.
These
I put them
vampires
over
claim
to
they had
you,
some
right
purpose in
about
store
like
for
just
me,
below your
but they wouldn't
chin.
say what. Probably
I
hoping to
tuck you
ransom
in
me,
around
the
the sides. I give you a kiss on the forehead. Mwah. Put it this much of all right, get in.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
Can you settle? Dexian, you're a scholar. Can you settle something about horse houses? You check under the bed for monsters? No, I killed the monster. Used to sleep in the bed. It's a coffin.
Well, you saved me from those vampires. I suppose.
But I refilled your food. Why are you meowing again? Why am I hearing light slapping sounds from Brianless' side of the chamber? Brianless? Brianless' side of the chamber.
Very
Ah,
well.
God, why
I'll
would you
hurry on
scratch
my
me?
way there before more of
Ow.
those vampires turn up.
Don't worry about those. What you should worry about is the scratching coming from the other coffin, savage. I didn't really pay attention to what he said. Puddin' want the good night kisses as well. Is that what you want, Puddin'? Wherever you went? She just came up, jumped on the fucking chair, dug her claws into, like, my side, and then left. Thank you, Puddin'. Very cool. I love you, too. Now I was hoping I could put him on the fire. It's always Brian. Well, brainless is a word, so I'm surprised it auto-corrected to Brian. Please tell me I'm not heading back to the Dawnstar encampment. Please tell me I'm not heading back to the Dawnstar encampment. No. 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 Oh, come on. So far. Meridia's sword is super good against vampires. I know, that's why I've been using it. That's why I swapped back to my ebony blade, though. I want to preserve the enchantments just for fighting vampires. I'm like a witcher. I have my two swords. One's for killing vampires, and the other is for killing everything else that's bigger than my car keys. New racist sword dropped. It's not racist if they're a vampire. I kind of want to head back to my house so we can give Serana the the armor I have there. And I mean, if we go there, we can travel to Riften anyway. Once for fighting monsters and also bandits when I forget to charge my my sword. It's like the dramatic, like, Geralt, like, dialogue. Does your horse have a horse house? It does. My horse does have a horse house, but it doesn't live at the horse house at my house. For some reason, when I go to my house, my horse won't go into the horse house I built for it. So you tell me why it prefers horse houses at other places with other horse houses, but the horse house I built for it specifically at my house, the horse doesn't want a house in. It's not up to snuff? Okay. I take offense to that. My craftsmanship is amazing. That's why I paid somebody else to furnish my living room. I'll get you, fire mage. So what do you do if, like, you fight someone like me who has, like, innate fire resistance, fire mage? Do you just accept that your entire profession's just a little less effective than if you just bought some other spells? Also, you can't really call yourself a fire mage just because you didn't have the money to afford any other destruction spells. Oh, I'm a fire mage, yeah? That's a good way of saying you're a broke bitch. Maybe the key to a horse house is other horses, not the house of horses itself. You build him a horse house, but he wants a horse home. Aww. It could go in my home if it wants. Like, it's just my wife in there. He's a fire mage, just dying from cold. I'm a fire mage too. How do I have an icicle stuck in my horse? What the fuck am I looking in? There's 3 bandits. One is being attacked by a Spriggan. One is being attacked by a saber-toothed cat. And the one way out there is being attacked by a bear. And they all aggroed onto me. Ah, it has a butt plug. I'm calling the police. It's an icicle. It'll melt. It'll melt before the police get here. Hunter's disturbing nature. What else is new? Am I right? Or am I right? Remember when the show Duck Dynasty about those rednecks who turned out to be racist like a lot of other rednecks? Remember when Duck Dynasty was originally a show called Duck Commander it wasn't a comedy sitcom about the family. It was literally just a show about them like hunting ducks. My idols. I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd say that given the latter half of the sentence I used, but you do you, Josie. Hey, I want to say... No, they were all racist. It was one of them who made the remarks, and then the rest of them said we're okay with it and we stand by him. Which is the worst thing you could have done. Single-use butt plugs. Now that's a business idea. Those are just ones made of glass. You can reuse glass ones. I knew they were terrible people before they got exposed as racist. I remember there was an episode where they took the old guy who might have had dementia, but he was treated like a joke, so I assume maybe he didn't. They took him to a Chuck E. Cheese because he was like, they got the best pizza here. And then they ate pizza at Chuck E. Cheese, and that was the whole episode. There was another episode where the old guy who might have had dementia, it turned out he was, like, almost blind. Like, literally, like legally, he was considered blind. And it was like, why are you driving your car still? And he was like, oh, I just do that still. And do that sort of thing with Abby and horses and horse houses. What about me and the horse in the horse house? No comment on this statement. They should have pushed him into the middle of a lake. They would have liked it. That's where this prime duck hunting spot. Because they built all the duck calls. Should have rolled him in a carpet and threw him off a bridge. I remember the saddest part of the show was whenever they introduce the dogs, their names are like Skippy 7 and like oh, it's Ronnie 8, and it's like, why do they have numbers in their name? Oh. Do we get more food or are we eating nothing? No, I haven't found a crock pot. We have potatoes. Girl cock 4. That's not enough girl cocks in my opinion. Horses like Steel Ball Run. I cannot wait for the Steel Ball Run anime. I want those. That intro is gonna fucking go so hard, I bet. Midnight Snack 13. Sorry, that name's already in use. It's only one girl cock I need. Aww. Oh, Jean. Oh, Gyro Zappelli will be great. I'm excited for him. Mwah, bestie. Mwah. So... somehow made it over the mountain. I wonder if my wife will like meeting my new troll companion. Can't wait for the real oh, the real Man's World arc animated is gonna be so good. Oh my god, you're so right. Spelly's the goat at any timeline. Well, I guess, yeah. Sorry, Shadowbeer. I don't really measure heights before I take the jump. Hi there, neighboroonie. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, he's mad. I gotta take away my stupid marker. Abby was about to say Jesus' death was his fault, but she controlled herself. I didn't get that emotional over Caesar's death. I don't know. Starfield should have had alien races. Thank you, Bubba. That's what I've been saying. It wouldn't have made the game good, but like some cool alien races at least would have made. I would unironically, if they had at least like one cool alien race, I might have been a little more interested in it at the very least. Can't wait for Dino Dio. Yeah. Cried when I saw Caesar die. My hot JoJo take is that I thought Shigechi's death in part 4 was sadder than Caesar's. I would have made the game more interesting, especially if you could visit their home planets. I think it's that, and it's also that Starfield's biggest problem is its lack of it being interesting. And so, yeah. Okay. I'm beginning to realize that we have a lot of people in this house. Can you step aside? I kinda need to use the crock pot, honey.
Is there anything you need to? The gold is flowing nicely. Here's your half of the profits, my dear.
Shigechi was sad, but Koichi... no, Koichi didn't make me sad at all. I hoped he died.
Here, this is from a recipe my people have passed on to me. I can cook another tomorrow.
Home-cooked meal. Thank you.
I'll be here if you need me, love.
Aww, I love her. Is Weird Fallout has more aliens than Starfield? I hate how right you are. I hate that you are like actually 100% correct. Oh yeah, I turned all my potatoes into potato soup already. Like 7? I'll eat after the carriage ride. There's no point eating it now. Hey, Serena. I have some stuff for you. So, Skyrim, have you seen the elves? Alien creatures.
Anything good?
Well, the first question I think we all have. Oh, shit. If she can't even wear something that's 101 armor... I doubt she's gonna be able to wear the Dark Seducer armor. Oh my god, she can! I was not expecting her to actually be able to use it. Have an ebony ring. Have this backpack. I can't remember if I had a necklace for you. Love Starfield for your first playthrough? I didn't feel too strongly about it. In the little bit that I played. Roleplaying as an intergalactic bounty hunter was neat. I just wish it was in a cooler setting. There we go. Look, we could have given her the ebony armor, but I don't care to. Actually, wait. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Yes?
Might as well leave behind the
This
other
better
armor.
not be all the things you just can't be
this
bothered
armor.
with.
Why did you make my wife look like a sex slave? Actually, it's my wife. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Serena said she doesn't know you. She's our wife, Be Complex. You gotta share, please. All I did was stay on the plane with the cowboys to do bounty missions. I never left it because of how cool it was. Sounds like Starfield. Belongs to the breeding horse house. Siri doesn't hang out at the horse house. I don't know if I like anybody's presence at the horse breeding horse house. I like to go to Riften again, please.
We'll be off.
Her abs are so good. Yeah. I think this is the right call. I'm surprised. So why did she put on the Dawnguard armor then? Because the Dawnguard armor had a higher armor rating. I was kind of expecting her to be able to put that on. You think Elder Scrolls 6 is doomed? No. I think Elder Scrolls 6, they're definitely going to put a lot of effort into making sure that it's good. Probably because she's a vampire. You think it's just that? She's a vampire, so she doesn't want to wear the Dawnguard armor? Doesn't go to Dragon Bridge, goes to your house. Leave me alone, we're fine now. I don't think it's that she wouldn't be able to use heavy armor. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I got what I wanted. Elder Scrolls 6 is now permanently online. I think Elder Scrolls 6 is like, that's like Bethesda's baby. It's like Starfield as okay, like, I know it was like their new property, so you'd think they would have wanted to make it right. But now that Bethesda knows that they're not, now that they know they're not infallible, I think they'll put a lot of extra care and attention into the next Elder Scrolls, or at least I hope. What do you think of Doppio's death? I mean, the Doppio personality? It was kind of sad, him like calling out to Diavolo to help him. Are you ready to buy Last of Us Complete Edition? Probably not. I don't know, I do want to play Last of Us, and I haven't got the PC version yet, so maybe if the new version comes to PC, one of them, Fallout 76, would teach them that, but they improved Fallout 76. I think a lot of people like it more now. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think a lot of people genuinely kind of enjoy 76. I think a lot of the people who say they don't like it are the people who don't play it. I've never even played it. I for the longest time said I didn't like it either, but I've heard enough people talk about how much they kind of like it, that I'm like, okay. I guess the changes they did probably, like, helped it a lot. Cried when he died, he was just a little guy who wanted to live. Poor Doppio. Oh, be your little rabbit. Yeah, I gotcha. Enjoyed it on release and you love the way it is now? Yeah, like, people like it. I don't know. So, I think, okay, here's what I think the lesson was. Here's what I think the lesson was, Caster. So, 76 taught them that if they have a bad game, they can improve it over time. And eventually make it good and people will enjoy it. And then Starfield taught them, yeah, but if the game itself is fundamentally bad, that it can't be improved that much, it doesn't matter if you release the DLC or not, nobody cares. Having murders animals like that on the street, yeah. It's a good thing birds know to fly away as soon as I can look at them. Otherwise, like, I just get up there and I tear the little wings off. That was a little dark. Sorry. A good game's good, a bad game's bad sometime. I think it's just Fallout 76, enough people wanted it to be good that with enough time and changes to like make it better, everything worked out. In comparison to like Starfield, where a lot of people didn't care. Would you like some fine clothes?
So quickly. My trip to Skyrim has become
It's like a
quite the
plate.
adventure.
Why is it so solid? Sorry, what are we talking about?
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the do everything person around here.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
What can I do for you?
To this one day.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
So they don't have. So they study the Elder Scroll, but they don't really have like cool robes. They just wear like gray robes. Imagine if Starfield had a big comeback. I think that's past though. I don't know. It's been like. Didn't Starfield come out like around the same time as Baldur's Gate? That's like almost 2 years ago now. Like, I don't know. I think it's just it might be 2 years ago actually. It's nearing it. But like I feel like too long has gone by. And yeah, and then they did the DLC and the DLC also flopped. Like when Cyberpunk finally did their DLC, they spent a long time making the game good. And so when the Cyberpunk DLC dropped, it was like, alright, the DLC is really good. The main game is good, everything's good. Starfield dropped its DLC and people still don't care.
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
You could have your own
And
JoJo
might
style
I
stand.
add,
What would it be
this
or what
is a
would it
remarkable
reference?
fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study
I
this
would have a
place
stand.
in detail.
I would call it. You want me to nerd out? I'll nerd out about it. Wombo. It had a DLC, yes. My idea for a stand is, I would call it Mr. Blaster after the Eurobeat song. And the way it'd work, it would be like, the stand itself is just like an upper torso, a head, and like a right arm. And the way it would work is you'd like hold your arm out as like a finger gun. And like, you could shoot a laser from its hand. Because it would like mimic your movements kind of over your shoulder. And the way it would work is like the laser is like normally just like a laser pointer that does nothing. But the more things it like reflects off of, the like more like intense the laser becomes, if that makes sense. Sentient railgun, a little bit. That's my idea for my JoJo stand. Dork, shut up. What do you mean? It's a cool idea.
Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Thank you, Braidless. Yes, I thought it was a good idea too.
Ah, my
Inspired
rescuer.
from Ricochet.
It's not
Lucha Lucha.
And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress.
I was really carry a prism. Well, that would be the thing, is like you would start carrying around like mirrors and stuff to just force it to be effective.
Oh, most certainly. Let's find
We're
out
gonna
what
see if
secrets
somebody
this
else
room
read the Elder Scroll.
Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate.
Alright, shut up. Everybody shut up. He's reading the Elder Scroll.
Before me, an image
Can I read it?
of
What's
a
on it?
great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow.
What do you see in there? I just see shapes.
Saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise in an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men. Darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day.
No, I can't use time stop the spell. Damn it.
Words begin to shimmer.
You go blind from reading the Elder
There is more
Scrolls.
here. The
He
secret
doesn't
of the
look
bow's
blind.
power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now.
I think we should all leave the room. So when he puts it down, we're all gone. He's just like, I'll tell you, here's what I learned, and we're just not there.
Vision
We're like, dude, you took forever. We went and got lunch.
I know the complete prophecy. We must have the other
That's
two
really
scrolls.
test if he's
I
blind.
must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old
That's how I feel when I have to read anything for more than a minute. Wait, he gets a katana? Wait, I didn't see that. Wait.
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
How many fucking Elder Scrolls do we need?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up.
Damn, fry some eggs on her abs. Damn. Calm yourself. 3, but there's also the one in the main story, so that's 4.
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just...
They weigh 20 pounds. They weigh 20 pounds in the inventory. It's a quest item, so it doesn't count, though, right?
We need to find my mother.
Also, welcome, Gore Warrior.
She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky...
I welcome Sir Crawling Venom. It may be a blank sheet of paper, but it might hold the secrets of the universe. Or it could just be brain rot.
She'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that
I would be a chemical prisoner, like falling in reverse song, to be an upper body and arms that can move freely as long as I'm close and can manipulate any form of liquid and make it into a toxic chemical. That's cool. Not bad. Neither the Mother Race has a blade sword, but they reside in Cyrodiil. Don't the knife ears own that joint? No. That's the Imperials. I wasn't really listening.
Maybe.
Sounds like she was just being cautious. I wasn't listening. I had other things on my mind. Staring at abs the entire time.
Any ideas?
What? Sealed away, maybe?
She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved.
Well, that would have been some nice information to lead with.
Well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense.
I try to drop it. It says you can't drop quest items. No, but if it counts as a quest item, I think the whole thing is that it doesn't count against your carry weight. Because otherwise, theoretically, you could soft lock yourself by filling up your inventory with quest items. And maybe eventually get to a point where you couldn't carry anything.
They'd be even less welcoming to her than they've been to me. And since the dawn... Any other ideas?
Well, I don't know.
It almost makes sense. There's a courtyard.
I would Saran out bear that armor in broad daylight because
ingredients for our potions came from
I told her to, and she likes me.
Stand the place. Too peaceful.
What would a Weezer bass stand look and act like? It depends on the song you go with. Unless you're just going with the band. Weezer would be the name of like a character.
I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Mention a mod that adds the weight of quest items. It'd be like minorly affecting you.
But I know
it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it would be kind of annoying if quest items had weight. Like they're rare. Like I think the Elder Scrolls is probably the heaviest one by a wide margin. Most of them are only like 5 pounds tops.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Come forth, Buddy Holly. It would be like 4 like duplicates you'd have. Buddy Holly would be like it'd be like 4 duplicates you can summon, and they're not very strong. They just have the strength of like a normal person. But any damage one of them takes, it spreads to all of them. Good song. I couldn't agree more. That goes to all Weezer songs. I don't know. I haven't listened to everything they've done, so there's probably exceptions. That was actually not bad. Thank you. Come to me if you need any stand ideas. I'm pretty good at it. Whoa, mushrooms. I still really want to turn our house into a drug empire. I want to find all the stuff that you need to make skooma. Are you a vampire? No. I was thinking about it, but after much deliberation, about 5 seconds worth, I was like, no. I wanted the armored troll. We'll go through the loading screen and then it'll be there. Araki-san would like a word. No, he's way more creative than me. Oh, she's the drug dealer of Skyrim. Play like the Skyrim like intro song. And their tongue, she is Dovahkiin, Dragonborn, Fusrotan. It's just like me on a street corner. Like exchange, like handshaking somebody, and like I have like all of a sudden like a few bills in my hand, and I just walk away. Blue sky rim. That's good, bestie. That's good. The blue Skyrim skooma. Anyway, here's our troll. Look at him. See, was it really worth becoming a vampire when we have this specimen with us? Serena, get out of the way and try to admire the troll. I get to read Jace. I understand I call a fallen angel named 3 Days Graces. Summons a spiteful angel. The words of the sins, the more powerful the angel is. So you beat Dio and none of his subordinates. I don't know, maybe some of them. How far are we going, game? No, I saw it. It's in the top left corner. No. Oh, come on. Stop. Can't look at Serena anymore after she brought over that gas station skooma. Fast travel there. Fast travel here. Fast travel anywhere. It's because we have a stupid survival mode on. Where did I put a map marker? Oh, I put one down by accident. It's fine. It's fine. Who cares if you have to travel 8 light years away? What the hell is this, by the way? Oh. Wait, what the hell? I'm not even doing the Thieves Guild quest. I just came by. Can you not attack my horse? Pretty dog shit mercenaries that get attacked by a horse and they're like, enough! Stop! Wait. That spell is not as effective as I thought. Alright, plan B.
That's your best, huh?
Here we are, MCR set called Black Parade. It can take and use people's shadows to fight as minions, but if the shadows get beat, they go back to their original owners, and the bigger it is, the stronger they get. It's kind of like Black Sabbath from part 5. I don't know why tab doesn't work. I think because I rebound tab as the inventory button.
What did you need?
I think what it did is it makes it that tab doesn't work in fucking menus anymore. Instead, that's the Goku. No, it has to be a song. You can't just name this thing in Goku. That horse has killed dragons. It's helped kill dragons. If you think about it, the only one who's actually killed any dragons is me. You know, because of, whatever the fuck. The Dragonborn. I absorb their souls. Next Skyrim playthrough, no survival, no horse, no carriage travel. Also bonk all the elves. Next Skyrim playthrough is mods to make some of this shit less painful. Got a lot of mods actually. The game's gonna crash anyway, as I've learned. So why bother trying to like make it more stable? I bonk all the Thalmor. I thought about it, but I don't know. I kind of like being friendly with them. I like being friendly with those who hate me. Please get full frontal, dude, Serena? Maybe. My mom was a dragon and I'm the egg. Abby the egg. Do dragons in Skyrim lay eggs? Do you ever find a dragon egg? I need to know this. We need to investigate this further. Because I think it's implied that, like, there's just dragons about. They don't? Yeah. Never ever found a dragon egg. I don't think they lay eggs. I thought the whole lore is that they're like angels. I thought it was more just that like they were all born or whatever ages ago and they just can't anymore. Although angels kind of make sense. I need to go all the way to Solitude.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Do dragons have cocks? It depends on what mods you have installed, but the answer is they could. And they're pretty big. Minecraft really missed the opportunity to find the Ender Dragon instead of the Nether? You mean the movie? It's clear they're gonna do the Ender Dragon in the other movie. When is that stream happening? Nope. Sorry, maybe when Twitch allows fun on their platform.
Or fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
Oh my god, that's the line. Hold on. That's the stupid line from Gamer Poop where he's like... That's my favorite line from Gamer Poop where he's like, fiddling with any cocks around here and we're gonna have trouble. My stand would have acts, it would be called Echoes and have 3 acts. Wow, that sounds stupid. I don't need to read anymore.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
That's why Abby is moving to fancy and kicking Discord. Okay, no to one of those immediately. Discord is like, you could only do that for your... You can only do that for people at your server. And I don't know what fancy is. I would like 3 beef and a vet. 2 venison chops are 2 pounds. You're fucking nuts, dude, actually. Fine.
Take a look.
Some of the Iron Maiden stand.
Sure thing. It's yours
That's
for a day.
already a thing, right?
I'll show you to your room.
I can't remember what it is, to be honest. Fansly is the competitor of OnlyFans. Oh. Shows what I know. I don't know. I think the only context I'd have any familiarity with any of that stuff is like Project Melody, maybe. And that's only because I kind of sort of pay attention to her stuff, but she's also a VTuber. Get the fuck out of my way, troll.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
Take my advice. Never gamble.
I don't fucking take my advice. Never gamble. You can't gamble with this game. They don't let you have fun in Skyrim.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
A lot of homeless people in Solitude. City's very fancy for that. She's fancy and only fancy. Hey, the loading screens are changing. We're actually getting vampire stuff. Don't ask me how I know that. Alright. Well, it's time for a nice, casual trip back to the vampire castle.
Everything all right?
Literally worse than the Yukon Trail. Most fun quest described comes from the Pelagius quest. Already did it. I already have the Wabbajack. I did that after I did the what's it called? The Civil War quest, because that Civil War quest bored me to tears so badly. I kind of just had to finally say like, all right, I can't do this fucking quest no more. I gotta like. Well, I finished it, and then I was like, I gotta go do, like, a fun quest. I can't handle this. This podcast is sponsored by the Hawk Tua podcast. Is she even still alive? Like, I think didn't they record an episode and then they never aired it or something because it was about the cryptocurrency? And they just made themselves look worse or something? Found a Mike's heart at a random bush. I'm gonna hope you're talking about the lemonade. this fucking trip is gonna be the death of me. I don't know, I don't watch her, I'm not 12. What is the point of the like, who does watch the podcast? I can't, do 12-year-olds watch podcasts? Strawberry lemonade? Okay, nice. That's actually what I was drinking. I'm kinda out now, but that's what I was drinking when I had some. Which podcast? The Talk to a podcast. Who actually, like, what's the, like, Blippi has a podcast? I don't know who that is. I want to say there's a VTuber podcast with, like, Buff Pup and AI Candy, and that's the only one I know about. And even then, I don't really follow it. Head confirmed middle schoolers are watching Talk to a. It's a podcast, though. That's such a weird format. I tell you, there's no point to the podcast that just mindless rambles into nothing. That's most podcasts. You say that like that's not just an average podcast. When you hawk to a, you talk to a. Okay, but the name of it is kind of clever, I'm not gonna lie. No, not the cold again. Why do the vampires hang out in the fucking coldest part of Skyrim? That's a lie. We've been in colder parts. Download Joe Rogan radio mod because I thought it was funny for Fallout New Vegas. I kind of like just listening to Fallout's radio. Honestly, I like the radio a lot. It kind of made me realize playing it on stream where I couldn't have the radio on. It made me realize how empty it kind of feels without it. She's an industry plant. I think it's just like they really wanted to capitalize on her fucking fame. 12-year-old can legally work unlimited hours. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, I don't know. I could not, like, given like, you know, things like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and the kind of rising fame and just like more ADHD coded content where it's all about like fast pace. Things have to be slow. You gotta take in as much information as possible. It's weird to think of like people watching podcasts still. Beyond like the people who already really like to watch podcasts and probably have a favorite podcast already. I was like, the guy who actually interviewed the Talk to a Girl hasn't seen a dime. No, I don't even know who he was. I don't even know who he was or where it's from. Oh my god, the fucking the walruses, the walrus. These things have more health than I thought they would have. I'm kind of surprised they're as tanky as they are. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to hang one of these on my on the wall in my house. Might have to loot them. Project Melody had a podcast called The Lootcast with Silvervale and Ironbones back in the early days of VShojo. Then she rebranded a sex education-based podcast later down the road after a controversy Silvervale got herself in. Interesting. I did not know they had that. What a nice little YouTuber history there. Porker, hardly knew her. Har har. Oh god, there's another one. Kill it. Oh, it's Serana's Porker. I'm so sorry. He was a spiritual Horker. Still learning VTubers. Aren't we all? Melody is just that gull. Well, I don't know. Silvervale also kind of played the... I remember there was a big... People made a big stink when she played the... How the fuck do I get here? Can I take the boat? I can take the boat back, right? I don't want to walk over there. It's so far. I was gonna say, Silvervale, I remember people were kind of upset when that Harry Potter game came out, that people were kind of boycotting because J.K. Rowling was kind of an awful person. kind of an awful person. A really awful person, and she went ahead and played it anyway, and it was kind of like, ugh. People were unhappy about that, but they also took it way too far, and it was just a shitty situation. Oh, this is hard mode. I said it was survival mode. Hi there, Luketron. Welcome. She broke down a street because people started doxing her. Yes, that's what I meant by people took it too far. Want to be an orc VTuber? Could be neat. I know there's some that already exist. Sorry, wait. We were taking a secret back entrance, weren't we? Can I just go in through the front door? Actually help the game sales? Bleh. I'm glad nobody really talks about the game anymore. Cause, yeah. I don't know. I guess I was also in a weird spot where, like... Are you gonna talk to dear old dad? I have no idea what we're doing. We're getting the bow. That's what we're doing. I don't think we're talking to daddy yet. He wasn't paying attention when we talked about where the secret entrance was. Is it like somewhere sane to reach, or am I about to die from trying to get to it? Not a Harry Potter fan? That was what I was gonna say, is I was like, I am not a big I never really cared about Harry Potter. Huh? Fuck you, don't shoot arrows at me. Ow. I don't care about being a wizard, don't like the awful person. I don't know. I just didn't like her, and I didn't care about Harry Potter. Why do my destruction spells suck so badly? Yes, Oriel's bow. That's what we're going to get. In the half haze I remember of that conversation that went on longer than I care to admit, I do remember they mentioned something about Oriel's bow. I was a Percy Jackson kid. I liked the Golden Compass until Christian evangelicals took it down for some reason. And we never got a second Golden Compass movie. So yeah, I guess I'd say I like Lord of the Rings better if that's an option. How are you doing this, skeleton? That's bullshit. I can't get to him. He can shoot bows in the water? I didn't know you could do that. Oh. Hey there, little guy. That's a beefy bow. They take so long to kill. Holy shit. They call it VG Banner. There's a small celebrate company called VG Band, hence the name. Yeah. I remember it was something like that. I see it on Twitter a bit. Where the fuck? Why am I using fire to try to shoot at a guy in the water? Okay, hold on. Do we think closer or further? Oh, we'll get there eventually. He's like way out there. He's apparently in a spot. What the f- That's not fair. Alright, that skeleton is officially just a- Why don't they send more of them in the water? Apparently they're really good in the water. I hope my troll's okay. I'm a bit worried about him because I haven't seen him in 5 minutes. Well, I guess we'll leave that skeleton be because I have no way of killing it. I didn't even think my spells reached that far.
Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. Hey, he's okay. He has to catch up. He's very slow. It's kind of silly how slow he is. Wait, we gotta warm up. Alright, everybody. Gather around these candles here. A pet troll. Yeah, we had to replace our goblin for him, which I'm a little upset about. But at the same time, he's pretty nice. So, how's everybody's day? Oh, we could cook him on the... Oh my god, that dynamic lighting, though. Look at that. That doesn't make any sense. Gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And it will help if you just sing along. We don't have a campfire, it's just candles. Another shit day to be honest, but you're making it better. Guys, thank you. You're so kind. Back in the early days of Melody's Lootcast podcast is pretty all over the place. Like, they would have a guest introduce themselves, get serious for like 20 minutes. And then Silverville would get scatterbrained and derail the episode for half an hour. That's podcast, though. I don't know. The only podcast I maybe kind of keep up with is like the Vici Bod one because I see it a lot on Twitter. And the Castle Super Beast one because I used to be a big fan of Best Friends Play. That's about it. And even then, I don't watch the full podcasts. I also don't really do anything that requires me to like... It's so cute. Thank you. I also don't really do anything that warrants having long-form podcasts. Like, I don't know. Podcasts will be React content. Oh my god, you think? That would be such a weird form of React content, though, because that's basically like... that would be a group of people having a conversation and you're just inserting yourself into it. That would be so weird. Look, everybody, it's the 5th party member. I call him Chucky. No, I call him Charles, like Charles Entertainment Cheese. You don't seem very impressed, Sir Anna. You gotta get used to this. Cicero would have laughed. How's the podcast you follow are dead? Aww. I watch Markiplier's Distractable podcast. Marky Markiplier has a podcast? I didn't survive myself where I'm not wanted all the time. Case in point right now. Arsene, you are always wanted. Yes, yep. I guess. I don't know. Do you think he has to like get excited about the new like Five Nights at Freddy's game on it, or is it just like eh? Like the golden retriever girl that goth finds on the street adopts as her girlfriend. No, I'm the edgy goth girl. Don't say I have golden retriever energy. Ah, dog. Why do they call them death houses? They're so adorable and easy to kill. Mark's render farm is the best recurring character of the podcast. Black Labrador energy. I'll take it. Anybody remember Webkins? A Black Lab was the Webkin that I owned. That was the first one of those that I got. I wonder if that's still up. There's 2 Charles Entertainment cheeses. Are there? How does that work? My dad tried to pull that on me, by the way, one time. He was like, do you know Chuck E. Cheese? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, do you know what the E stands for? And I was like, it's entertainment. And he's like, what? Oh, behead her? Yeah, we didn't behead her. Oh, he knocked her into the... We knocked her into... What? That's kind of lame. We knocked her into the spider webs. I mainly watch Trash Taste. I know Trash Taste is pretty big, too. I just wish that you pick up a rat and name it Charles with a big smile on your face. This golden retriever energy. Aw. Well, when you put it that way. What was I gonna do? Cast a spell? Do something? They dropped a note I wanted to read. Oh, I have no idea where it's gonna be. I have like 50 notes. Oh, whatever. Crash Jay's got a fell off. I have heard mixed things. Like Spider-Man passed by the bridge and had PTSD from last night. I hope you enjoy. Those two Spider-Man games are so good. It's kind of shocking how good they are. I appreciate the coffins that they put around so that you could sleep. How come the vampires, even though they need to only sleep in a coffin, have more fucking beds in here versus the stupid Dawn Guard place? You just skip over a salt pile? No, it was bones, wasn't it? I didn't miss it, did I? Oh my god, you're right. It is salt pile. Heavens me. Hey, Sinverno, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know. I looked at it and my brain just said bone meal and I just walked by it. I didn't think twice about it. I might have missed a salt pile. What would I do if I didn't have my potato soup? Okay, gang, we're gonna need to talk about doorway etiquette, okay? As in, get the fuck out of the way of the door. You can't get through. Move. Thank you. Wait, did I close the door?
This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more young.
Oh, thank you for the lore drop, Serena. Very helpful. Girl Cop would be better at fitting through doors. Depends on the size. Oh, you were talking about the goblin. You clicked the lever twice? I did? Fuck. Trash days is a generic issue that every podcast runs into. They run out of genuinely enjoyable content, try to sustain a system that has no content left. Casual Super Piece has a good way of doing it, in that they basically talk about any gaming news. So they basically throughout the week just gather up like podcast topics, and that's how they do it. Why was that guy almost dead? You know what? I'm gonna just count my blessings and move on. What the hell is that?
Where'd you come from?
Skyrim mods got me fucked up. Serena's hip so wide she can't get through the... God damn, those are some mods. What CBBE body is that? God damn it. Doorway etiquette, people. Alright, well, we're proceeding forward then. Ira's got a podcast. I mean, I don't know what it's called. We were talking about the Melody podcast. I don't know if that's the one. Oh, damn it, it's the Bone Zone. Which mod increases hip length? Well, CBBE is basically, it's just body mods. It'd probably be a variation of that. Oh, it's like spikes down there. I thought there'd be something down here. Oh, what's wrong? He's having issues. Those games have the CBBE modders? Yeah. I'm gonna keep using the fucking... I'm gonna keep using the short form because I don't want to say the long form. So why she makes single doorways into double doors? Why would vampires have salt? Don't they not like salt? I mean, the Abysmal podcast. Well, that's what you're watching. I don't know. It could be cool to one day have a podcast. I would be terrible at it, though. I would need other people to come up with topics. Oh my god, it's a giant spider. You know, I've never actually been able to fight one of these, like, hand-to-hand any time in this playthrough. And I see that that's still the case. giant enemy spider. They're hard to kill. But if I spam healing and I mash left click enough, I don't understand it one bit and it just works. That goes for most mods. If it's part of working at the zoo, Pokemon Go is crazy during fuck around time. There are a lot. I never actually got into Pokemon Go. I sadly kind of lived in the middle of nowhere when it was big, and so I could never actually benefit from it. It was kind of sad. It was something I didn't get to really enjoy. There's a period in early special edition Nexus when CBE was disliked due to being outdated. Well, that's what it was originally, is that there was a, when special edition came out, it was like, hey, all Skyrim mods don't work anymore. They all gotta be updated to work in special edition. And it's like, oh, cool, that's awful. But over time, we've reached a point where everything's updated now. So, now people prefer the special edition. Especially because the special edition is more friendly for, like, big mod packages, I think. Which is not a euphemism, although if you want to take it that way, you can. It basically is, like, it's really good for, like, letting you download a bunch of mods in bulk. Sorry, Anna, I don't know where we are. What happened to the armor I gave you?
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead.
Serena, look, get a picture. Get a picture of me up here. Big brain time. Oh no.
Looks like my father had it sealed up.
Puzzle time. Okay, step one, figuring out what the puzzle is. Switch to Skyrim when? I bet it'll well, I bet it could be a thing, but at the end of the day, why wouldn't you play it on Steam Deck? You know, where you can mod it. You'll never figure it out. Is it I'll never figure it out because there's no puzzle? Never figure it out. Now I'm determined. Is there an actual puzzle? But fine. But what's up?
Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. Alright.
Something.
I mean, I see.
Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Okay. Is there's more than one DLC size mod for Skyrim? It's Skyrim, of course there is. Isn't it just going through the phases of the moon?
With the moon dial.
That's what I assume anyway, but I don't have the missing pieces. Oh, that's what these were. I thought those were plates. I thought people just had lunch out here. I thought it was a pretty nice stuff to have. Switch Skyrim has Skyrim stuff? It does? Like what? And couldn't you just mod those in? She figured it out. Well, I kind of figured that was the case, but I don't know where they are. And there's definitely a lot of things to find, it looks like.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Wait, it's not even a puzzle, you just slot it in. She has a guide open. Well, where's the puzzle pieces? Do I have to go back into the tower, or are there more out here? Oh, there's like a north tower. God damn it. They had DLC language packs? Why wouldn't there be language packs? I'll try to understand the puzzle later. Whatever. Let's just kill things. Let's just kill things and explore and see what happens. I really like that none of my companions were allowed to come with me. That was really cool. I got bought that currently contains 1,600 mods. Took me a whole day to download, but it's super solid. Only one crash in a few hours. It's look, don't worry about crashes. The normal game crashes when nothing happens. There's nothing you can really do to prevent them. God, Jesus. Oh God, it's so fucking tanky. Alright, hold on. Now play Skyrim 76. I do want to play Fallout 76 on stream still. I think the idea of playing as a ghoul is pretty neat. Although I learned apparently the way it works is ghouls are basically only good for like melee builds, which kind of sucks. Is the gargoyle brute running away from me? Ah. Did we just kick it in the face? What? He had that on. He had gems on him? Damn. Tried to install it, gave up after day 4. Aw, that's a lot of time. I had razors of smithing and clairvoyance. Would clairvoyance tell me where to go in this circumstance? Oh no. Right until you fought the Gorgul King boss. Okay. I'm excited. Those ghouls are only good for melee or just mid-maxing. Yeah, but it's a I don't know. In RPGs, I don't mind, like, playing, you know. In, like, a single-player RPG, I don't mind trying to play, like, you know, role-play sensitive. But if it's a multiplayer game, I'm gonna min-max because everybody else is gonna min-max. Serena, why don't you help me try to find these stupid dials? Because I don't know where they are. And there's just a bunch of really tough skeletons in here. Hi there, Just One, welcome. Currently on the toughest puzzle of the game. Maybe. Oh, this is the way out. Cold? Don't stop. I hate it so much when you try to do hot and cold stuff because it doesn't work. Because there's too much of a delay. I play Commando Ghoul. I mean, it didn't sound like there was really any debuffs to try to play. Like a melee ghoul or anything like that. It was just more like, if you're trying to mid-max, you play a ghoul for melee. Yeah, it has no downsides. It'll be warm in a couple minutes. Huh. No, these are actually normal plates. Eh. Is it up there? No, we dropped down from there. Why did the other gargoyle come to life, but not that one? What determines what gargoyle comes to life and which one doesn't? I don't see any of the things, so I'm just gonna assume there is none in here. Still gotta go through the simulation bit where you go through Serena's memory using blocks. Oh my god, I'll never escape that fucking puzzle. Why is it so bad? Why did they think a Minecraft puzzle was the way to do that, DLC? I'm just gonna leave here. I don't think there's anything in here. Have you been having a fun stream? I have been. Well, I was, and now we're at a puzzle. And I don't know how to solve it. I don't recommend min-maxing at 76. I don't know. It seems like it could be kind of fun. So there's a north tower, there was nothing in there. And there's also an east tower, which is this one? No. She's stuck on the Skyrim puzzle. It's not a puzzle, though. Is it? Is there something you're supposed to do with the actual dial? Because it doesn't feel like you can interact with it. Oh, gold. God. Work has been a thing. Someone called in and I had to do their stuff in the middle of my own. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Imagine being stuck at a Skyrim puzzle. It's not really a puzzle, though. It's just... Is it? I don't know if it's a puzzle or not. That's the annoying part. Oh, you're still mad about the claw thing. Well, it was 3 symbols. You could surely just, you know, go through them. There's like 3 symbols is like 9 combinations. Or something like that. Imagine being stuck in a Skyrim puzzle that is bugged. Don't say that. Please don't say that. It's 3 shiny glass plates. Surely you could find them. Well, my gut would say that there's 1 in each tower, and then there was 1 out in the front. There's only 3? Oh. Oh. Well, then what's the point of the towers? I was just clearing them out for fun, I guess. Oh, this is cool. So it's more of a scavenger hunt. Oh, don't look around, Serena. Leave me to it. Trust me, I'll do it. You were stuck in the puzzle again? Nah, she's lying. She's lying. Every time she gets to one of those claw puzzles, she's stuck there for an hour. Think I see it beyond the pond? It feels like it should be beyond the pond, doesn't it? There we go. Ta-da! Nope, that's apparently not a missing one. That's apparently not a missing one. There we go. Spin. That's all of them, right? That's the one I've already placed. Oh, it's stairs. Oh, okay. Very clever, mother. Why not have it... Do you think they meant for that? Hear me out, alright? Do you think they meant for that to be a real puzzle? Where you had to go through, like, the phases of the moon? And they, like, people just couldn't figure it out? Or they couldn't figure out how to do it, so they just gave up? So they were like, just make it a weird scavenger hunt. I don't know. And it's fine, Bestie. You know I love you. You know I don't think you're dim. Feel like ladies putting chat on a list. Huh? Oh, more skeletons. You damn scallywags, you out of my way. Oh, I accidentally hit that one. You get your ass over here. How come the helmet makes him tankier if he's just wearing a helmet? I did it. One-handed 85. We might hit one-handed 100. Are these the skeletons that get back up, or am I thinking of Dark Souls skeletons? Might be thinking of Dark Souls skeletons. I test leaders to discover people are kind of dumb, so let's put a triangle shape in the square hole. No, the best one is, it's gotta be like yellow paint in like newer like Capcom games. Where do you go with the newer Resident Evil game? Just give them yellow paint. I should play Dark Souls again. I'm gonna start up Dark Souls 1 soon. Because I've never played the first one. I played 2, I played 3. Oh my god. Got the gargoyle. I'm just gonna stop. Oh yeah, I've never played the first Dark Souls. I've played 2, I've played 3, I've played Elden Ring. I've played Sekiro. But I never played 1. So it should be a good time. God, the time stop fucking shout is so broken. A roll of paper. Oh, Serena, look, it's the Elder Scroll. I'm just messing with ya.
We're getting
Don't
close.
look at me like
I'm
that.
sure of it.
Did you beat any of them? Yeah. I beat the Elden Ring DLC on stream. You were there. I only played 2 in Code Vein. I've also played Code Vein. It was a good time. I liked it a lot. And if we're able to count it, Neo 1 and 2. I think those are Soulsborne enough. Oh, sorry, so it's wearing a helmet. So helmet, no body armor. Tankier than skeleton and body armor. Got it. Why did I think a giant rock was gonna roll down on me? Whoa, are they... No. Are these glods? Don't pick up the plate. Okay, just... There we go. No, I pick up the goblet next to it. God damn it. Try so hard. Anyone here deserves... wait. I don't think anyone deserves to be called Dead Savage. Goblet these balls. Don't mention goblins. I still miss Doc. I mean, Armored Troll's great when he's fucking here. But I still miss Doc. I wish I could have both. If I could replace anyone, I'd replace that spider. That's why it was my first reaction. Hi there, Glug. Welcome. Welcome to Dark Souls. No? Starfield. One of those games. How am I supposed to know? Fuck. Spider tried his best. You know, we have the spider. Well, we don't. He left. I think the script did whatever happened, and you only get to take Seretta with you. I'm not gonna be mad. The lock wants you to get mad. It's a adept lock. It should not be this fucking hard. There's a Skyrim modifier that makes it more like Dark Souls. Could be fun. Could be fun. It depends on how janky it is. I don't know if I trust dodge rolling in Skyrim. I feel you'd be able to go through like a door or something. Where are we fighting skeletons at, Seretta? I stopped paying attention. Oh, up here. Seretta, you walked right by this loot. Get it? Loot, so loot. Alright, I'll kill the skeletons. Eve's Guild must cringe whenever you open locks. I haven't done their shit yet, alright? We're getting there. I wanted to get a better companion than Cicero before I did it. And better companion we do have. Is this one of those weird chair chests? It is. Look at these things. Do you sit on them? Do you put stuff in them? Do you do both? I don't know if I want people sitting on my belongings. You can actually yeet yourself through walls with whirlwind sprint and a plate. Oh yeah! I totally forgot about that mechanic. Well, mechanic. I totally forgot about that bug. Do you even need whirlwind sprint, or did you just launch yourself into a wall with a plate? Aww. My favorite loot, linen wraps. Nah, I've already said my favorite loot. It's troll fat. You just need a wooden plate. I was gonna say, I don't think you actually need whirlwind sprint. I think you literally just get a plate, run into a wall. And then it'll let you through. That you feel like you're a real gargoyle. Well, that's not fair. I hit it. What happened? The troll left. I don't know. Oh, we get a better angle at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whirlwind Sprint trivializes it after their attempts to fix it. That's a very Bethesda outcome to that problem. We had a bug, so we fixed it, but then people found a way to just do it again. I was the gargoyle in so much pain. We were like holding his neck and like slowly stabbing him. I like whispered in his ear, I said, when you meet the Reaper, tell him I'm coming for him next. But he's a gargoyle, so he didn't really understand me. It's a whole thing. Instead of the corner, the troll left your service? Well, that's not fair. Wait, really? I think we need to get Gawk back. I'm not paying 500 gold for another troll. That's so expensive. They had a spider for the game for every bug they found while testing. That's a lot of bugs, though. I don't know. Sorry, Serena. When you meet the Reaper, tell him it just works. When you meet God, tell him I was at the chess club, so who's laughing now? Those of you spreading misinformation. I'm gonna assume he's not. I feel like I would have noticed it. Fuck. Lock picked. I thought this would be like a cool loot room. It's just their wine cellar that they keep all their potions in. What? Bow of snow snares. Bow of snowballs. That's cool. They actually have like real magic weapons here. Skyrim doesn't even have the follower notification. I thought it does if you like if you commit a crime in front of them. It'll say they left your service. It does. It definitely has it. I don't know if it would use it in any other circumstance, though. Again, I'm just gonna pray our troll will stay with us. Otherwise, why would you have a quest where they disappear in the DLC where it gives you it? I'm gonna remember this. What? I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm literally saying I agree with you. He's probably not gone, but I do know that there is indeed a notification. And as Lydia has died, I don't think it is. The Anna was right counter? Sure. I don't know. And I don't think there's a like companion has died notification. We didn't get one when we killed Sven. Did we kill Sven? I don't know. Try it on Cicero. No, because he's immortal, as I recently learned. They made that fucking... And had I known that he couldn't die, period, I would have, you know, maybe have killed him on the spot. I didn't realize not killing him makes him permanently essential. So, I guess I live with my mistakes. Well, if I had a plate, I would just go through that wall. I already searched that chest, but I didn't search this cupboard. Well, it had nothing in it. You cursed your world with Cicero. It's like putting the bread in that one person's pocket in Oblivion, where they just go to the like bread making place and crash the game. Hi there, the Game King. Welcome. Generations will suffer for your mistake. I won't be alive to really notice. That's fine by me. Hell, I don't think Cicero will be alive. He's essential, not eternal. Lydia, look, I got another linen wrap for you.
We're getting close.
Okay.
I'm sure of it.
See, our troll's still here. He's right here. Hat, hat, hat. I just want to interact with the things. I liked when Cicero would dance sometimes at my jokes. It wasn't really laughing, but it made me feel good. Oh no. I was gonna say, I sure hope like 8 gargoyles don't spawn. I don't know why I haven't eaten yet. I just realized how low my hunger is.
Who's there?
As long as they're not brute gargoyles. The brute ones are like way too tanky. It's kind of annoying to fight. Oh great, she brought the gargoyle back, so now we just have more gargoyles. Oh, and there's a brute. Alright. Oh, the fun stops here. I hate how fucking weird the shouts are. Just cast the shout. Why would there be a way of canceling it? I hate that they added a way for you to cast like the 1 or 2 word shouts by like not basically not like holding down the button all the way. I kinda hate that that's a mechanic. Why is this so elaborate? There's special death animations in this game that are literally just like slap them with your sword and they're dead. But you better believe the fucking gargoyle one's gotta last like 40 seconds. Wine, wine, scroll of conjure familiar, wine. Oh! Oh, there's your royal vampire armor. Magico regenerates 125% faster. That's not bad.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
It looks okay. That is not bad though. I'm kind of surprised it's that good. I leveled up to. I kind of regret all the perks I put into destruction now. I now feel as though all the perks I put into destruction are kind of like destruction doesn't do enough damage anymore. My main melee weapon does so much more damage. It's better for me to just spam healing than bother trying to actually cast destruction spells. And it kind of depresses me. How do you make them do more damage? Is it just getting better spells? So that's not really an option for me. Also, where the fuck do we go? Oh wait, these are stairs. No, they're not. They lead to nothing. If only I had picked up that spell for clairvoyance. That would have been so helpful. It was right there, too. There was no excuse to not grab it. And now I'm stuck here. Do they do more damage with more points? Maybe?
Smarter than I gave her credit for.
They might do more damage with more points. I'm not sure. I assume so, but then the problem is I'm literally casting it to just level it up. And it doesn't really get me any other value than that. Those spells are busted like Unbound Element. Oh, okay. Noted. Because I've had a... Alright, just one. Hope you have a good day at work. Because, yeah, I've just been using like Firebolt and stuff. And I would like to kind of upgrade. I don't know. Guess next time we're out and about, we'll see if we can buy any new spells and see if they have anything worth taking.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Put your blood in the circle. Maybe. Put a soul gem in the circle. Put the mushrooms in the circle. Quick, catch. Put these in the middle of the circle. It's the only way. Yep. Fire salts, that's good, that's good. There's definitely something they want me to do here. And I don't know.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What are we looking
My
for?
mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Fireball is an adept spell. Check through some of the expert and master spells. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I remember she used to keep a
Locate the journal. Is it this? Why'd your mom have a book on the true nature of orcs, Serana? That is a good point, though. It is an older spell. So, maybe we're due for an upgrade.
You did? Let me see them.
Oh, I probably should have read those before I handed them over.
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings.
So when you put
Necromancer summoned souls from the deep
Nazim's
powers of
soul
their
in a
own
soul
return.
gem
My mother
for
spent a
making
lot
fun
of
of
time
you for
trying to
not being from the
contact
Cloud
them,
District.
to
He
travel
doesn't
to the soul
actually
cairn
die when
itself.
you spend it. He comes back.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Okay, I haven't actually
A
spent
handful of
any soul gems.
shards, some finely ground
So like they
coal
should be
meal,
pretty
a
chill
good
with
bit
me
of
because they
purified soy
recognize that
salts.
I haven't done anything bad to any of them.
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which
I
if we
knew
could
it. I
get
knew
that,
blood
we
would be
wouldn't even
involved.
trying to do this in the first place.
Heh, knew it. I had the puzzle solved before I ever did it.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Just stand over it. I'll get the blood out right quick.
Definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Soul gem shards, ground bone meal, purified void salts. I just got my Has enemy fighting the flagship at FTL whose soul is getting sucked or something right now. Don't worry about it. It's not too much. You're just puzzle solving. Is that a potion? It's a teeny tiny elixir of water breathing. You should have told me I would have needed stuff for the ritual first, Serena. I threw everything around because I was bored. Oh, god damn it. They could be anywhere in here now. What are petrified void salts? I have void salts. Is that like the same deal? Oh, it's in the big thing. Okay. Purified void salts found. I think they're all in like predetermined locations, maybe. Or not. Yeah, you hang out by the alchemy table. That'll fucking help. Oh. I was taking the fragments. Oh. Bath salts don't do those. I heard that it was actually a myth, though. I heard that the person who took bath salts and ate somebody's face wasn't. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna do them. But I heard it was a myth and it didn't actually result in them eating. Like, it. People blamed it on the bath salts, but there was a lot of things wrong with that person when they ate that other person's face.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to
Bleed
go?
in the thingy,
I'm not entirely
Serena.
sure what this thing is going to do when I add my... Okay, here goes.
Do you know what happened to my troll, by the way? Also, do you know what happened to my spider pet? Maybe they'll join me in the soul care. Oh, it's stairs. Oh, come on. I didn't... Okay. I must admit, they all had a metric ton of ecstasy and a history of violence. Exactly. How do I...
Are you alright? That looked painful.
What? It was. What was painful?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected
What
that.
happened?
Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a
I
better
told
word.
you that. I was
It's
trying to
take
remember
your
who
life
told me
essence as
that, and I
payment.
thought it might be you. I took because we talk a lot. So yeah. Thank you, bestie. Yes, you told me that fact. Gog doesn't want to speak to you
You're
right
right.
now. You're not on
you're
speaking
going to
terms. So
like it.
why not?
Vampires aren't
Can I take
counterfeit.
Shadowmere with
I
me?
could
That's like
probably
way
go through
helpful
there
than any
without
other
problem.
companion I've had.
Not your first choice, I guess.
But I didn't want to. I did this whole thing so I didn't have to become a vampire.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough
This
to
doesn't
satisfy
sound like a
them.
good idea at
It
all.
would
On
make
second
you
thought,
bit
I'd rather be a
weaker when we travel
vampire.
to the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish
So,
I knew a better way, something that would be easier.
become a vampire or go in as a
Whatever
soul
path you
gem but
choose,
be
I won't
nerfed?
think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Become a vampire, become partially soul trapped. It's not hard in there. Yeah, but I can't. Do we want to be a vampire or do we care about being a vampire? You're already kind of nerfed with hunger. It won't be a huge deal. Yeah, why not? Fine. Turn me into a vampire. I'm ready.
Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through.
I
You
don't
become
care
the
that
very
much.
thing
Just
you've
turn
sworn
me
to
into a
destroy.
vampire.
I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react.
I didn't sworn to destroy. I think you're overestimating the amount that I dedicated to the Dawn Guard. I showed up, and fighting you was my first task. You just trapped yourself into an eternity with Cicero. Ah, shit, you're right. Alright. These are my burdens.
For vampires.
It's gonna be awkward when you get back. They'll get over it. I've done, like, everything for them. Hey, I'm
Let's
just
not waste
glad
too
you're
much
the
time
one doing it.
I promise
Maybe.
to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Ah. It may also affect the troll. I'm willing to bet that fucking Todd did not think that far ahead. That's gonna be my assumption. Here we go.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
You're only nerfed to this soul, Karen? No, I didn't really think it'd be a problem. I wasn't really worried about the nerf. It was more just, I don't know. I probably would have rather had been the vampire than the other option. Troll of attack that makes so he's loyal to the Dawn Guard. He's a companion, though. I don't know. That might be a thing for normal NPCs, but I think it's one of those things that once they're a companion, they won't be hostile to you unless something triggers that makes them no longer your companion.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Arvak the Swift?
my horse.
No, wait, that's
We
not
came
his
to this
name.
horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run.
Dude, your
Please,
horse
he's such a
came with you
loyal
to the
creature.
Soul
He's
Cairn?
been
I
running
can
for
barely
so
get
long.
mine to come to
have to save
fucking
him.
Solitude.
A place like this will change you.
Catch you around. Have fun at the zoo, ton. Thank you for vibing.
Where are you? Arvak, please come back.
Kellogg's memories? Oh god, I don't care. Leave him alone. I don't want to talk to him. I don't care about your dumb horse. Or is this how you get the spiritual horse? Do I care about getting a spiritual horse? Nah. I kinda care. Fine. I'll find your stupid horse skull. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Do you know where the horse skull would be? Sorry I left so quickly. I didn't care at first, but then I realized I kind of cared. I do. Well, where is it, Caster? Is that it? That looks very horse scully. Cold? I hate this game. You know what? I regret it. I don't care about it. I don't care about asking anymore. I'll find it myself. What the hell are you? Oh, weird floaty thingy. Oh my god, a bone man! Why is he just called Bone Man? What does Bone Man have on him? I was hoping he'd have like Bone Man related loot. I'm sorry, there's chests in the Soul Cairn? Isn't this like a mystical fucking dimension? Why does it have chests? Why does it have treasure? Why does it have a concept of belongings?
I miss the warm sunshine, green grass, blue skies.
Do you think they wanted to make this like a Metal Gear section where like the amount of soul gems you like expended determines how many people you fight? It's like the the pain. You raid a Pharaoh's tomb. If you raid a Pharaoh's tomb in heaven, I don't think it's that bad. You're thinking of the sorrow. Shit. Pain's the other guy who shoots the needles at you. My bad. Yeah, I'm thinking of the sorrow. It's been a while since I've played Metal Gear 3. I'm glad you've noticed. Is this a horse skull? That looks like a pretty big horse. Maybe it's Rao's horse from This is the North Star. Sure. And that. What? It makes better soul gems? That's cool. Do it again. Do it again. Aww. False Metal Gear Solid fan here. I feel like the fact that I do any of them. Oh. I'll help you. Not Wraith Man. Somebody shooting fire? Oh. Come on, I can remember everybody in Metal Gear Solid 3. Don't ask me to remember the members of Fox Sound. We'll find that horse skull someday. Why doesn't the map marker fucking tell you where it is? Why give me a stupid thing? Did I have to ask him where it is? Am I not allowed to just leave? I don't want to explore this place. It's bigger than I thought. I just want the skull. I remember what of Metal Gear Solid 3. Got Naked Snake. Soon to be Big Boss. The boss, of course. I always forget if it's Eve or Eva. Who does Cypher work for? Oh, hold on.
The warm sunshine.
They all just miss sunshine. You're so lame. Do I look cool or anything for becoming a vampire? I guess it's kind of hard to tell. The Patriots? Wasn't Cypher part of the Patriots? I don't know who the Patriots work for. The sorrow, the pain, the end. And the boss was the joy. But they never call her that. The revolver ocelot. It's Ava, but her name is a reference to Eve. I feel like, oh my god, it's the, no, never mind. I feel like they called her Eve in 4 at some point, but the football team, yep, that's what it is. Where's the horse skull? Fuck it, I'm gonna go back and see if I can ask him. Ocelot and his ocelots. Revolver Ocelot, as he would later become known as, but he's not known as that originally. There's Pyomite. That's Sopranos. Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, Vulcan. Can't forget Vulcan. Am I missing anybody? I'm trying to think of like central characters. Brain? I don't know who that is. I was gonna say I was trying to think of what was the name of the guy who originally invented the Metal Gear. But I didn't remember his name. The guy who sends the plans to like Otacon's like granddad or whatever. The Russian guy. I don't remember his name though. But I know he has a name because it gets brought up in the other games because he's the one who came up with the idea of the Metal Gear. The guy who died in the barrel. There was him. And then Oh, and then there's also everybody on the radio, I guess. Fuck, I don't know their names. It's not Lee May, that's the later one. Paramedic. And the other guy who makes fun of Steak for hiding in a box. His name I can't remember. Also, the guy who wanted his horse back is gone. And I don't know where this horse is, and all I wanted to do was find this stupid horse skull, but it's apparently impossible to do. Whatever, I don't care anymore, I'm leaving. I wanted to do funny things like summoning the horse indoors, but now I've given up, because it's too much work. Forgot the Fury and the Fear. Oh yeah, Spaceman! And Fear was the bee guy. Okay, fair enough. My bad. Whoa, are you the horse? Oh. Does the horse lead me to the horse skull? Ain was the bee guy. Oh, Pate is the bee guy? Fear was... No, Fear... Fear was not Vamp. What? Well, the guy who's like screaming about the fear, the fear. I guess you're right, that was... No. It's been a while, clearly. Oh, well. I got... Yeah, the guy who descended from the tree. That's what I was thinking of. Hey, I got Paramedic. I deserve something for that. And I got Vulcan. That's not bad either. Okay, well, the horse led me to nothing. Caster, where's the horse head? Give you a straight answer. If you say hot or cold, I'm leaving. The horse led me here. Is that not some sort of indication that the horse head might be here? It's in that damn chest up there, isn't it? Top right on the local map? Thank you, bestie. Oh, back. There's a concept of north, south, east, and west here? Take a right, you pass by 2 bonfires, and you come across a weird building. Weird building. Got it. I was trying to think of the names of Foxhound. But as soon as I got to like the first one I was trying to think of, which is the sniper, for some reason I called her Nightwolf, and I was like, nope. I know it's Sniper Wolf, but for some reason I thought the first thing that came to my mind is Nightwolf, so I'm definitely not going to be able to do them. How about that Metal Gear Solid 4 though, eh? Are these the weird buildings? They look pretty weird. Sniper Wolf, the reactor, the very same. Ah, soul cows. Just pasteurizing the soul cow. Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Ocelot, Psycho Mantis. Yeah, Psycho Mantis should have been an obvious one too, that's fair. 10 out of 10 DLC. It's not bad. I don't hate it. I guess the vampire stuff is cool and the new companion's neat. And I don't hate the new locales. It just feels like more of Skyrim. I don't know. I don't really feel like I'm playing like a DLC. It feels like any other Skyrim quest. The only reason it feels like a DLC is because you have a companion they put a lot of effort into that's only in this quest. Which is why we're doing more of the yapping. Yeah, that's why I started going on about, ow. That's why I started going on about Metal Gear. I thought they shot ice at me. Why are they just slapping me now? This is stupid. We'll play Metal Gear someday when I feel like I could do a decent job at it. Top right, where? What happened? What did I do? I was just jumping over a thing. I didn't really think about it. You found one of the many teleporters? What? Teleporters? Second floor basement? Keeper? Wow, you're tall. Hype for the release of Delta, but I want to temper my expectations. It's good. It's gotta be good. It's Metal Gear Delta. I have faith in Konami after Silent Hill 2. Not a lot of faith, but enough to at least remake a good game. I take it my companions maybe didn't follow me through the teleporter. Oh no, Serrano's here. What is he keeping up? Damn. Oh, come on. I picked up that many soul gems? That's some bullshit. Wow. Have my iron arrow and orcish bow. My bitch wife gave me a 1 pound meal for some reason. Doesn't realize I'm all about exploring. Dragon boat armor, by the way. I know what dragon boat armor looks like. You don't get it for killing it. I'd say I don't trust it from the obvious, but outside of No Kojima, how much of the original talent is actually back on the project? That's true. No Kojima does kind of suck. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I mean, we're pretty northeast. Northeast of the local map. It seems to still keep going. How far do we gotta go for this horse skull? How far do we gotta go for this horse skull that they didn't give me a hint as to where it is? I was supposed to talk to him more. This is a pretty weird looking building, arguably. So are you a big Metal Gear fan then, Savage? Ah! It's Wrathman, or head of Wrathman. Oh god. Oh my god, why do they make them so fucking tanky? If Death Stranding 2 is as boring as the first, I would assume Kojima is the fraud. Didn't Kojima come into like the Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance offices though, and apparently he's the reason it's good or something? That's the thing they always go on about, that they're like, oh. Well, I didn't find any fucking horse head skulls up here. I just got blasted with a stupid laser. Oh, it's damaging me, I see it. So, just say top right of the local map. I'm pretty top right. Well, I was top right. I guess top right's technically over there. But I don't know how to get... Oh, wait. No, I know how to get up this. I went up it. It just didn't get me anywhere. I just saw all of our Metal Gear Solid games are relatively acquainted with the lore. Neat. Okay, I don't know why there's so many noises. Here's where the horse skull will be. Obviously at this thingy. Right here. There's nothing here. Where is this dude? Conjure Mist Man? What? I get to conjure my own Mist Man? That's awesome. You're hot. Thank you.
Who's there?
It's in that zone. Guys. I hate Skyrim. How about the bets? I'm open to telling me where it is. Oh, you bet. Oh, I thought that was a compliment. I'm hot. Here is where it is. Do I need to teleport to it? Bow clipping into ground. Book of life and sacrifice. Mist and bone lands. Oh, the Wraiths do not like the Mist and bone lands. They're against each other. How am I over encumbered? I don't understand. I don't understand. I was like 30 pounds under and all I picked up was this stupid armor. Is it all these soul gems I picked up? I didn't grow up with Metal Gear Solid. My first entry was Peace Walker. If Delta does fail for some reason, at least Metal Gear Solid won't die. The last entry of the series is Survive. Yeah, you're right. Survive will go on. I've played Survive, by the way. I have actually played Metal Gear Survive. And my review of it is I didn't hate it. I'm not gonna say it was good, but I didn't hate it. Where's the fucking horse skull? I just wanted to get a magic horse. Why is it so hard? I feel like I've already committed enough time to it that I don't really want to back out now. But at the same time, I have no idea where I'm looking at. It's just a stupid fucking shadow dimension. Pawn scavenging, exactly. Hope you enjoyed those Redfall ass cutscenes. I enjoyed building a fence and poking not zombies with the spear for 80 minutes. Not that. Alright, well. Time for me to hit the hay. Can't she carry stuff like Lydia? She can. You're not wrong. I could just give her stuff. She just wasn't there at the time. God damn it. What do you mean I'm hot? How is there... There's nothing around here. You're hot, but also there's nothing here. Good night, Josie. I hope you sleep well. Look at this. I know where it is from the perspective of the main building. Oh, I was just here. Wow. Maybe from perspective of the main. How am I hot if you don't even know? If you don't even know if I'm in the right area? Why isn't stupid horse skull so hidden? Try taking off your armor. No. I'm fucking Googling it. Where's the horse skull of this stupid soul cairn? I am sick of these fucking sections of these stupid scavenger hunts. It's in a structure. The structure is like a tower you can't go in. Only the skull is there. That doesn't. I've done nothing but fucking look around dumb fucking towers this whole time. Arvak is a skeletal horse. The altar where the skull is located. It's not a tower, it's an altar. Where is the altar? I have no idea. There's a purple sky behind it. Oh, is there? Okay. It's a tower. The skull is like... Okay. It's kind of hard to tell because the local map's so hard to read. It's top right, but it's like kind of in a lot. Like, I think it's like over here. It literally might be that thing, to be honest. Oh, we were close. Oh, fuck off. Follow right. I found it. It's fine. I like how it was literally in the sight line. That's a tower. Look up. It's an altar. The things in the distance are towers. That's a tower. That's a tower. That's an altar. I have specific height requirements. Anyway, here's your dumbass skull.
You saved him.
An altar isn't 4 stories tall. It's not 4 stories tall if there's no rooms. It's just open-ended.
I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace.
Tower size doesn't really matter that much. It's above average if you really look at it. Have you seen an altar? You stand behind it during a church. An altar is just a general term for any religious prayer locations. It's not necessarily has to be a tiny thing in a church. It can be this thing. Do you invisible take Pepsi to be your lawfully wedded mod? Yes. In a heartbeat. You can have a huge tower and not know how to use it. That's worse than your tower being small. It's not a small tower, it's an altar. So we can summon him out here? That's pretty cool. He doesn't, like, replace my current horse, does he? Because knowing Skyrim, I wouldn't be surprised if it did that. No, I hit the... Oh. Favorite. I'm also gonna unfavorite some shit, I think. Like... That. The table in a Christian church at which the bread and wine are consecrated. That's the definition. What tables are bigger than your house? No. The Skyrim wiki called it an altar. I'm not the one who called it that, but I agree. Make it turn into a vampire lord? I didn't realize you made me like a super vampire. Table or flat-footed block is the focus of a religious ritual. It can be a giant thingy like that. Second definition uses table too. Can we stop arguing about tables? Abby canonically owns the table where the Last Supper took place. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. You admit I'm right. I'll admit it's an altar. I don't need these void salts or this vampire dust. Don't ask why I had that on me. I'll admit you might have been a little right about the location, although I would have said top right, but I would have said upper right, but not all the way. It's on an altar. Under a giant tower. It's not a tower. I don't know what you call those things then. Anyway. I don't know. I would not call it. And it's not really a giant tower. It's not a spire either. I can't get in.
Mother. Serana?
Princess Leia? Fuck is your hair? What would you call it? I'd call it a open-ended structure. I don't know if I'd call it a tower.
He doesn't know we're here.
A tall, narrow building, either freestanding or forming part of a building. That's the definition. It was tall, but you're calling it a giant tower. It's not that giant.
To make everything right.
Wait a minute. You brought a stranger here.
Hi, I'm here. Do I look like a vampire? Do I get like cool vampire eyes? I do. Holy shit, we look cool.
I would speak.
You changed my lipstick too.
Now, how
I'm
has
not
it
really
come to
sure how
pass
you
that
did
a
that.
vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter. It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I think you're overestimating how much I care about any of this.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a
How many
trade,
stories
I
is
find it
tower
hard to
height to
believe your
you?
intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to
She
prevent
kissed
Harkon
you?
from
Yeah, that might be
completing the
how she
prophecy.
did it.
I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Fine, bestie. If it is that important to you, you were right. It was in a tower.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her elder scroll?
I hope I can turn into a vampire by
Scrolls are
kissing.
merely a means to an end.
We can try.
The tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What the fuck does that mean?
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 elder scrolls.
Howdy, Todd.
The
Welcome
scroll
back.
I presume you found
I hope
with Serana
animal feeding went
speaks of
well, or
Auriel
animal
and his arcane
caretaking
weapon,
went well.
Auriel's bow. The
Wink
second
wonk.
scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
But how does Serana fit into any of this?
We were devout followers
God.
of Lord Molik Ball.
Hey, she does that weird pacing thing Serana's dad does.
On his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Sounds like a band name. Okay, so she went under
It was
this
expected of
willingly?
her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molik Ball is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her
Done
back.
for the day, letting morning crew do their thing. I'm headed to the liquor store for more hunting brew. Nice.
Now you
I
begin
hope
to
you
see
get
why I
all
wanted to
the
protect
booze you
Serana,
need, ton.
and why I've kept the
And I
other
hope you
Elder
enjoy
Scroll
it.
as far from her as possible.
Rolling ball? I don't know. It's one of those.
And Serana's blood
I don't
was
like
used to
Skyrim
take
gods because I can barely
the tyranny
remember
of the
most of their
sun would be
names.
complete. In his eyes, she'd be
Or
dying
pronounce
for the
most
good
of them.
all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
This game assumes you'd be very protective of Serana. I'll kill Harkin.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a
Half the
danger
day
as
we leave the sky to the sky, maybe 8 p.m. to 7 a.m. or something. Outside those hours, the sun will be in the sky. You're crazy, Wizzy. That kind of thing would never work.
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart.
Aw,
We're
thank
here
you.
because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Again, I think you're overestimating so much how much I care about any of this.
Serana, a stranger.
No
aligns
booze shop
herself
is selling
with
right
those
now
that
because
hunt
I
you
know
down
it's Sunday
and
morning, but
slay
a
you
last
like an
surprise
animal.
bikes will do me
Yet I
good.
shouldn't trust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the
I
brief
hope
time
your
I've known
weird
her than
bush
you've done in
Mike's Hard
centuries.
Lemonade comes in handy.
Dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect
Cold
you,
Harbor
you
is
decided
literal
to shut
hell,
me
and
away
Bowling
from
Ball
everything
is
I
the
cared
devil.
about.
There's
You never
vampires
asked
and
me
there's
if
Cold
fighting me in
Harbor.
that tomb was
Huh.
the best course of action. You just
That's
expected me to
interesting that they
follow
made
your
like
lead.
vampires such a
Both
like
of you
big
were
part
obsessed
of
with your own paths. Your motivations might have been
like their
different,
kind
but
of
in the end,
demonic lore.
I'm still just a pawn
I don't
in
know.
your
It's
team.
one of those things that
I
it's
want
like I
us to
always
be a
kind of just
family.
assume vampires were like
I
separate.
don't know if we can ever have that.
They're just an
Maybe we
undead
don't
thing.
deserve
It
that
happens.
happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to
Why is
solve
this
it.
strawberry
Before
Mike's
he goes
yellow?
too far.
Yeah, I was kind of gonna ask
that
that too. Are you
leave
sure
the
somebody
others
just
alone.
uses a piss bottle?
I'm sorry, Serana.
Hence why you'd
I
find it
didn't
in a bush.
I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long.
In Elder Scrolls. Way to ruin everything.
the
In Elder Scrolls Online, you could have a cloud in Cold
Your
Harbor as a player home.
somewhat unclear.
Well, it can't be that bad
For
then. You could
Serranus,
fucking live there.
I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Oh, thank you. Finally. Okay. Do you have the Elder Scroll with you or not? Also, I need a third one.
Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of
Bush
the rocky
Mike's hard
spires that
limited.
surround
Plus
these
30
ruins.
thirds plus
At
warm
their
feeling.
bases,
Minus
the barrier's
50%
energy
chance to
is being
die.
drawn from unfortunate
I don't know if you're
souls
playing
that
Fallout
have been
New Vegas.
exiled.
Alcohol apparently makes you more
Destroy the
thirsty.
keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
According to Fallout New Vegas, if you drank nothing but Coca-Cola, you would die of dehydration.
One
Which
more
is
word,
weird.
There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the camp.
To reach the barrier, you need to take my daughter, defeat the Dread
Ideal
Lord
Masters have
Bofades.
charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Alcohol does make you more thirsty. I didn't say alcohol. I said Coca-Cola. Fucking for some reason, root beer adds to your thirst in New Vegas. Even if alcohol makes the sense, I don't understand why all drinks except water do.
As you've been traveling, and let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, you should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Oh, cool. Hey, I got cool vampire eyes. I didn't realize that. Anyway, I'm putting back on my helmet.
And keep my dogs.
And get back to the prison.
Kick him in the bow leg balls. Wait. I don't think I want to summon my horse, do I? I'd rather heal. That's what I was trying to do. Medium type. Medium rub. Ugh. What are we doing, game? Okay, not miscellaneous. We are killing the boneyard keepers. Oh, we already killed one by accident. Well, off to the next one. I guess I should summon the stupid mount. Alright. Where to me, my X-Men. It's gonna be weird because they don't call it a horse. I'm just gonna have to remember that Arvac is a horse. Happy is that is called diuretic. Also has the dehydration with soda. When I drink a soda, I do not get more dehydrated. That's all I can say. And you only dated women, are they still your X-Men? That's true. Have to ponder that. Arvag is not a horse, for he does not live in a horse house. He's horse-like. He could live in a horse house. Soda makes you piss horse, so you need to keep drinking. I don't know anymore. I think this is a lot of science when I just feel like it would have been simpler to say that it tides you over. Oh shit, there's the keeper. Ow. Asking the real questions of the Skyrim podcast. There's some disagreement regarding whether piss water feeds you piss or not. I forgot what we were talking about. This boss is scaring me because it's hurting me. Take that, Wraith Man. Ah, I knew he was next to me. Soda will hydrate you. Alcohol depends on the concentration. There we go. I like that answer. That's an answer I can get behind. Alright. Summon Arvac. Attempt 2. Oh wait, why did I get off the horse? I was worried about dying. I probably should have realized that. Well, I don't care if this horse dies. It's dead. It's a skeleton horse. If alcohol is at 200% concentration, it evaporates you. I think that's true because at 200% concentration, that's basically like paint thinner. That's like double paint thinner. I don't know. Drinking waste doesn't have anything useful in it. But Bear Grylls drinks his piss all the time. He's gotta do it for a reason. Maybe he just liked the taste. He was just trying to propagate his weird fetish to everybody. Oh, what a turn of events that would be, huh? Getting fucked up on that 4th dimensional hoop. That shit goes hard. It'll leave you on the fucking moon and you'll never come back. Oh, that would have been so cool if I could have dodged that instead of stopping time and still getting hit. Ow. They're tanky. Ow. Soretta, tag out. Tag out. I can't run. I will take a couple potions, please. Potions of not getting my ass beat. No. Damn it, he has a stupid weapon of like slowing or something dumb like that. I hate weapons of slowing you for some stupid reason. Where's this weird goo puddle? There it is. Oh. Black soul gems weigh a whole pound? Ugh, I didn't know that. Is huffing 200% concentrate alcohol also like huffing paint thinner? Pretty sure that's like, you're reaching more levels of like mustard gas or something at that point, but I'm not a scientist. Helical dash, bite. Oh yeah. I'll just drop the Horker husk. I don't care that much about making it. I don't want to drop the soul gems that have stuff in them. Do I need his skull still? God, imagine playing this without the... Why do I have... I don't know why I carry so many stamina potions. They're like completely useless. One has Cisco's soul. Yeah, it's a shame that character from Star Trek died. He got a soul stuck in a soul gem in Skyrim. 200% ethanol does not exist. We can hardly get 100 because it will pull water out of the air instantly. There you go. Thank you for the scientific explanation. Soul trapping glump shitto. That's Star Wars. Mr. Shitto is Star Wars, is LucasArts property, okay? Ben Cisco is alive with the wormhole, Abby. I know, I was just making a joke. Because you were talking about Cisco's soul. So it can't be 200% of itself. Yeah? Then how do I give it 200% every day, huh? That's a lie. I give it maybe... I think I give it a good 45% effort every day. I think that's not a bad number. You're Deep Space Nine nerds. I don't... That's... No. That's Voyager. And also Deep Space Nine. But mainly Voyager, at least for me. I'm just happy Deep Space Nine was mentioned. It's pretty good. Everybody's talking about Deep Space Nine. Remember when they expanded on the Ferengi and made them not the most one-note villains ever? That was a good time. I'm here to kill you. But first, I will kill your Wrathmen. And your Mistmen. Yeah, that's right. The Mistmen too. Not just the Mistmen, but the Mistwomen and children too. Also, I'm gonna go out your back door. Uh-oh. I had to go out your back door. She deep in my space till I 9. That's a horse summon spell. I meant to use this. I like the J.J. Abrams movies. Do you? That's fine. Do you like the J.J. Abrams movies video games? Cause they made one. Saran, please don't kill the boss without me. Makes you feel a little disappointed when I don't get to get involved. Oh, he's got a shield now. Oh, that's neat. Eh. I'm sad they didn't make the last one that they wanted. Yeah, it could have been okay. Oh, I was gonna say, if you start blocking, that's gonna be kind of painful to deal with, I now realize.
Show yourself.
Ta-da! Just finished Lonesome Row, that's the last of them. Elite Riot Gear is so poggies. Do you like every time you crouch, your vision changes color because of the stupid night vision system they put into it? That's my only issue with the Elite Riot Gear, but it's a pretty big issue. Conjure Bone Man? That's even better than a Mist Man. Wait, isn't that just Conjure Skeleton? I don't know. New Vegas, I'll always kind of love it. Well, actually, no. If you really want the best armor in the game, it's technically Ulysses Duster. And it's not close. Well, that's only if you take Light Touch. I don't use helmets because like the first Recon Barra better. Yeah, so we're the first Recon Barra and we're Ulysses Duster and we're the Lucky Shades and run a full crit build with Light Touch. And then you run that and then you kill everything in the game in the end. Dead Money's your favorite DLC, you're tired of pretending it's not? I don't hate Dead Money. I really don't hate it. It's just, it's kind of, I don't know. It's a weird part of every playthrough, it feels like. Because it slows things down a lot. But I think the first time going through it was cool. Don't forget Chance's knife. Yeah, you can get that at the beginning of the game. Point Lookout exists. Point Lookout's overrated. So overrated. What's my favorite New Vegas DLC? Not Dead Money. I do like Honest Hearts. Is it my favorite though? I don't know. I guess it's just Old World Blues. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Old World Blues is the best. Honest Hearts is a close second. I really like Honest Hearts. I freed you.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Old World Blues is for the yappers. It's only the beginning conversation that's the big yap session. And that's just because they wanted to lord up on you right away and get all the skill checks out of the way so the rest of it could just be combat and exploring.
Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I sure hope Durnevere doesn't come here and I have to fight him and then I just stop time and kill him. Real ones still cry over the father of the valley. It's a pretty sad backstory. Oh, the boneyard. Oh, we're full bone zone now. Wait, she didn't come through the door. I hate Bethesda games so much. Okay, go through the door. Yep, go on. Ouroboros is my favorite DLC where there's enough bullet spongy enemies and enough dialogue that somehow both combat and speaking feel like they take up more than their fair share. Yeah. I like the variety. I like how Old World Blues, they just kind of filled it with like a bunch of like mini bosses. I like that they were like, let's just add a bunch of like kind of like tougher mini bosses for fun. Oh no, it's Durnevere. Oh, he's a dragon? Oh. I didn't bring a bow. Can you guys deal with it? I don't have a bow to deal with this. I can kill the bone men that spawn. Bring forth the world? No. Dio would have a problem killing dragons. Actually, he flew with the world. That's true. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I love wailing on a 1500 health robot for 10 minutes every time I enter a room. There's not that many robots in Old World Blues. Besides, you wanna talk fucking bullet sponges? I don't know, fucking... Some of those enemies and... I don't really think there was any bullet sponges in Old World Blues. The robots, you just need the right ammo type to deal with. If you didn't bring pulse slugs, that's your fault. How did Jojo and Dio fly? They pushed themselves off the ground with their stands. Don't ask. I was gonna say Dead Money might have had more. No, Dead Money didn't have bullet sponges. It just had too many people who were just straight invincible. Title card. Oh my god, he shot you with purple. Look, now you're purple. When you come down, I made it a moral effort to not use bows. And you're really challenging my morals by just flying around the whole time. God damn it, fine. Everybody did have 3,200-pound robo-scorpions, which had everything-proof shields. Yeah, I'd rather have enemies I can kill who you just need a specific way to counter them than I want a stupid fucking holograms that even on an endgame character just annihilate you. Why are the holograms so tough? Like, the hologram lasers are so hilariously deadly, it's stupid. Everybody's the one we save the most. I wonder why. Is it because every time a hologram appears on your screen, you need to quick save so you don't get annihilated? Thank you. I like Dead Money for the challenge, atmosphere, and story. They put a crazy amount of effort in the haunting, depressing, trapped soul story. I do like it. And I like the way that the endings are worked for Dead Money. Like, I think Dead Money probably has my favorite story out of all of them. Maybe Honest Hearts is a little better, but... I don't know. My issue with Dead Money just comes from, like... Is he okay? He's, like, stuck there. Why does the dragon land? Thankfully, it's just a thing they do when they reach a low amount of health. Oh, do I get a dragon soul? No. Well, that's a fucking ripoff. What the hell? I don't even get anything from killing him?
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears that
oh yeah, just walk in front of our conversation.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
I thought it was because I was a dragonborn and I absorbed the souls.
Years. I can't even begin to guess.
God damn it, look at those abs. I mean, sure. Yeah, whatever you say. I killed the dragon. Now let's get you that Elder Scroll. Is it just here?
What did you want?
Hey.
Now that you
see, it doesn't actually take carry weight. Yeah, I will take a potion of vigor. I will take everything but the stupid fucking stamina potions. I'm kind of sick of grabbing stamina potions. You let go of poverty. And that's another thing about, like, Dead Money, is I feel like once you kind of know how to get the best route, though, I don't know. It kind of just, it ruins the DLC to just not do it. You could have skipped all that, it's just an apprentice log. No, an apprentice log's a little too much for me.
If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
we may never return.
What I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never reached to see me.
I literally asked earlier so I can come back and forth, no problem, right? She's like, yep, now we might never come back here.
No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Elijah's dying radio broadcast, yeah. It's pretty cool. When I played, I didn't get to experience that because Old World Blues kept crashing at the ending. And I eventually just said, you know what, we have enough money and shit, I don't care. I'm just gonna reload to the start of the DLC and we continued on without it. Groovy. Alright, have a good time here. Hope the dragon doesn't kill you again. Bye. If you die here, do you really die? Isn't this like soul afterlife? Wouldn't you just become a soul here? Or would your soul leave to go to the real afterlife? And then what if you get killed by a soul-snaring weapon in the snow snaring dimension, Emin? I'm confused. How do I get out of here? I've been in Purple Sky World for a little too long. The snow snaring dimension. Yeah, that. I was so Red Rod, I can't help but giggle over the stupid memes of using that. Oh, jeez.
Speak with you, Quinarin.
I don't know what that word means. I thought you were dead, even though I was told you wouldn't be.
To exist in this form for eternity, trapped between Laas and Enoch, between life and death.
Could have just said life and death. You talk really slowly. Okay, why are we speaking?
I believe in civility
so mean.
among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of
Can you say
innumerable
fee,
foes,
fi, fo,
but
fum?
I have never once
I want to
been
hear it
felled
in your
on the
voice.
field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
You were a bitch. You died like one.
Great honor.
You wait for Herbaris Bora.
Was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
Dude, I killed you. You don't get to ask a favor. You lost.
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn.
Dying in Coal Harbor does in fact trap your soul there, as Coal Harbor is a soul trap.
Before
This isn't a soul trap though, is it? This is just Soul Snare Dimension. The Snow Snare Dimension.
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until
Tucker Diaz, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night thus far. Okay, fine. What do you want?
my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from
Oh, the dragon summon is actually kind of cool, though. Oh, I don't want to be in here anymore, though.
as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
A dragon would be really cool to be able to summon.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me,
Maybe your day be forever blissful, and may your efforts lead to success, Doga King. Thank you. I'm debating helping this dragon in an effort to maybe learn the first word of the shout, and I get a shout for it. That's pretty good too. Oh, is this it? Wait. What quest did he give me? Oh.
glad we found the scroll. I wish.
Stop talking about your mom. You have a tiny troll. Why would you stop making fun of my troll size? He's fine. Wait, so did he give me it or? Oh, just go summon him back. Wait. Didn't the other lady said like not to trust him or something? Just summon him outside a few times. Oh, that's not that bad. Ah, cat. Why would you do that? Alright, fine. I could do that. Just summon him, just go out and just pop him into existence a couple times. Okay. Oh god, I forgot how far it was. Averick, I need you. So that's it then, we're done in here. I guess it's kind of a new location. I'm curious what the reason for going in there when you side with the vampires is. Cause like, that just seems very weird. I get like, it kind of seems like hyper specific to what we were doing, but I guess you're still working against the big bad vampire, so that's why. Serena changes your heart. Oh, okay. Well, I got an armored troll. I really fell asleep to your stream of dream. You were playing New Vegas with some new Alien DLC. You had a base with upgradable parts, and one of them was called Bones that said Lever 1 with a question mark over it. And when I asked you what upgrading is, you said level. So then I joined your game and upgraded it behind your back, and sure enough, it took me to level 4, and it said level 4, and it had 4 question marks above it. Well, we were talking about levers, and I think bones did come up. So, it somehow worked out. You need the Elder Scroll either way? Yeah, I figure. I figure no matter what, we're Elder Scrolling. I have to dismount my horse. Can I, like, wouldn't it be so cool if I rode out, though, on my horse? Oh, no, horse! Okay, time to go. Let me be free. I'm ready. Come on, Gabe. Let me out. Thank you. Achievement. You'll never guess what it's called. Guess what? What's up? What you going on about? Discover the location of the Elder Scroll Dragon. Find the Elder Scroll Dragon. Time to report back. Yeah! Woohoo! Oh, I'm so happy to do that. I cannot wait to walk all the way back. Ah, my vampire blood boils in the sunlight. Wait, I didn't really think about this. How much damage are we talking?
Of the sun.
I have a minus 20% weakness to the fire? What? That's like my main advantage of being a dark elf. I also got a weakness to gravity. You just don't regen anything? I already didn't. Huh. Can I un-be a vampire? Sarita, how do I get down from your dad's balcony? Nah, not again. I woke up because I was so mad at the bones. We were pretty mad at the bones here, too.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
You want to be unstuck by Serena? A little bit. The cool eyes are not worth me fucking failing to resist fire. Also, I refuse to not... Wait, I know how to do this. Wait, no, I know how to do this even easier. Not what I meant to push. Damn it, I just slowed time, so it's gonna regen even slower. Paladin Morthal? I mean, can I cure my vampirism already? Won't they take it kind of badly since I did it? We'll go back to the Dawn Star and see what they think about it. Maybe they could help. You could just go back on being a vampire. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, what I want to do... Why did I take my sword out? Come, Ethereal. Now we survived the fall. See? I know how to get out of there. Now we just need to make our way back to Skyrim. It's only... far. There are 2 ways to unvampirify yourself, and one of them is becoming a werewolf. Well, I was already a werewolf, and they took that from me. It's been a whole thing. Becoming a vampire is just an STD all along. Damn it. I willingly had to get an STD in order to go into the soul dimension or whatever. What do you mean I'm carrying too much? I still don't understand how I am. Given that, again, I'm carrying my armor and 2 weapons, and that's about it. The snow, the snow snares dimension. Exactly. Wait, there's a better way of doing this. This is the best for protection that never was. I had to become a vampire anyway. Look, okay, if you don't understand the logic as to why I summoned the horse, you've gotta understand. I don't suffer from being cold in water if I'm on a horse. That is something I have determined in my testing throughout this playthrough. So if it taught me anything, it's that I could just ride a horse and be fine. Otherwise, I would freeze to death trying to get out of this lake. I guess you could say this spell is summoning a seahorse. Horses are cold proof, exactly. They're slow, but cold proof. Really weird that vampires have to worry about the cold anyway, being undead and all. I think Bestie left, but I thought she said you didn't have to worry about being cold as a vampire. You say thorough testing, I say fucking about with no sense. There was sense to it. I didn't want to waste time getting off my horse. And so I just used it in the water. And in doing so, I noticed I never suffered from being in cold water again. The difference between science and goofing off is writing things down. Thank you, Ellen. I didn't write it down. I could right now. In a way, this discussion over Twitch is in itself writing it down. You're codifying my scientific findings for me. So thanks, lab partner. I've got 0 hands on the keyboard right now. I'm gonna take my vitamin D pills, because I realize I haven't taken them today. Today? Yesterday? I don't know. I take them kind of too close at the end of the day to really tell. Oh, I see land. Land ho! I'm glad Arvak could swim. He didn't really say if his horse could swim or not, but I'm very glad to hear it can. Don't take your meds, will disappear. It's vitamin D pills because I don't get enough sunlight. I should probably take iron supplements, but I'm poor. I waited to hear back if I'm supposed to take them or not. Thank you, Caster. Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Decided to go back to the College of Winterhold. I guess we always had to do that, huh? Well, shit. Okay, well, in that case... I know Arvag is dead, but still, abusing your carry weight... still abuse having to carry your heavy armor ass through water. Come on, just leave my horse alone, okay? Well, we're heading east. Hi there, Puddin'. Why are you tapping me on the elbow? What's up? We're heading east. We're gonna head back to Solitude. Oh, you're messing with the cord. Thank you. We're heading east to go to Solitude so that we can fast travel to Winterhold so we can learn where the other Elder Scroll is. And then that'll somehow lead to the good stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't know if you're planning to do the whole DLC in one stream, but you have a long way to go before you finish Dawnguard, so I'd advise against it. No, I was kind of thinking of wrapping things up soon. Maybe once we get to Winterhold, and I don't know if I want to talk to the guy there first. Maybe I will, I don't know. But yeah, I figured this DLC wasn't gonna end, like, soon. And I think we're only padding out the length by, you know, running all the way back to the fucking settlement every time. Like, having to go back to the stupid fucking, like, Dawnguard place, which is a huge travel time, is clearly extending the length of it by a bit. Still not as bad as some of the travels I've had to make doing Dark Brotherhood stuff, but I'm not gonna really call it a pleasant travel either. What if the cereal is flat? You mean what if your corn puffs ain't puffed? Then it's just corn. Can you stop slowing my movement speed? How are you slowing my movement speed if I'm on horseback? Or are they attacking the horse directly? I don't know. I'm sadly cold again, which is just gonna make everything worse. Let's go in here. Cereal with no carbonation. I'm sorry, did you just ask for your cereal boneless? Go in the cave, thank you. No, my armored troll. Oh, come on. Dude. Oh yeah, that's Ethereal. Shit, I didn't equip my other thing. My armored troll really leave my service. That sucks. Wow. It turns out, bad day to, apparently, that was a really bad time to buy a stupid fucking troll. Who would have thought that the same quest line that would, you know, armored trolls and armored bitch? Why would the DLC sell you a troll in the same fucking quest line that you go to, like, hell, the snow snare cement in? I don't know why these fucking things are aggro. You go away. We had to go to the Soul Snare dimension, and in the Soul Snare dimension, I can't bring my troll in. He's not allowed. So now I'm in this stupid position where I just wasted 500 gold because I couldn't bring him in. Skyrim also recreated the wolf from 50,000 BC. I think these are regular wolves. I don't think these are dire wolves. Maybe they're dire wolves. I mean, they did die. I never had any luck with the Arbor Troll. Well, I already abandoned my Goblin Gox, and now we gotta go get him back. I spent 500 gold on that fucker. What do you mean he just disappears? God damn it. Well, let's hide in this icy cave for warmth. At least I have my spider back. I'm glad he's back. How are you, demented Elytra Nymph? Why is that his name, by the way? I won't ask. Got a good use out of it. Looked like it was a lease. What good use did I get out of it? We fought like a couple of things and he didn't help at all. So how to stay out handling the cold shower well for being half naked. Well, I had to know if she'd put on the dark seductress outfit, and lo and behold, she does. Again, science or something. Wait, these aren't quest item wines? I thought they were quest item wines. They didn't let me sell them. The bug is a reference to Oblivion's expansion? Okay. They become direwolves after because it's going to make them extinct. Abysmal's their canon event. Thank you. Oh, an amulet of Mara. That you might be able to use it to get married. I still don't know if you can use any amulet of Mara or if you have to use the one from the priest and you just have to talk to them first. It's so funny that even still, it doesn't seem like there's consistent information on that. Sure, look, I got you a puppy. Eh. You really nailed it with those icicles, huh? Alright. I'd say we're about ready to go. We probably could have warmed up more, but I was too lazy to. Onwards! What the oh my god, that blood boil sound effect scared the shit out of me. Oh, god damn it, you're not who I wanted. I meant to summon you. Why did he make that noise? Is Elytra the hard part that covers the bug's wings? That's like calling it crazy baby arm. Crazy arm baby. Yeah, that's what I called it. That's what I named it. But it didn't sound too good, so people were staring at me, so I had to make it a bit more significant. I think Serena would be offended if I rub my face on her abs. I think it's all in the name of keeping warm in Skyrim's cold, harsh weather. So I say go for it. Where's my Ebony sword? This is a mod that makes it less tedious. Less tedious? You know what I'm playing? You're gonna make it less tedious. Or you just play a different game. Since you're a vampire, you kill yourself with Dawnbreaker now. Oh yeah, I remember that conversation. That's great. Well, at least I don't have an answer anytime. So it's now unusable is what you're kind of saying. At least against other undead, which is the main reason I got it before the DLC, huh? Maybe we should look at getting that cured. I don't know. Could help. I don't really care about being a vampire. I don't really care about being a vampire lord. Oh no. I can't even get off the horse. Well. Hey, there we go. Fix itself. Proud of you, Arvak. I want to say, I don't know if it's because of just the distance we get when on a horse, or maybe it is like the way this works. It feels like being on a horseback makes you less cold. I remember exactly how much damage the explosion does. My last vampire basically never touched my health and it would blow me up instantly. It didn't seem like it did that much damage, but they were also pretty tanky, so I don't know. I think it could go either way. I have a good amount of health, I don't know. But also, like, the damage it does, It was, I think it was against, like, not as tough enemies, so. I don't know. Hopefully I get a chance to test it before we, before we cure our vampirism. I'll probably keep the vampirism for the rest of the DLC. And then we'll cure it, unless it becomes really inconvenient or something. Smile. Is it one of those things that it's like if you keep it for too long, it like fucks you up? Isn't that just the normal game's vampirism, or is that also this vampirism? I don't like that Twitch smile. You'll see. Well, should I get it cured now or not? Now I'm thinking more I should do it a lot quicker and not dawdle. I don't know. Todd Howard's fears of commitment want to make me believe they wouldn't have any permanent adverse effects for keeping it for too long. But at the same time, Bethesda's inability to even program anything correctly. Should I go back to Dog Guard HQ now if you want backseat gaming advice? That's gonna take so long! Yeah, that's not a bad idea though. We'll do that instead of finding out where the next Elder Scroll is. I need to go back to Dawn Guard. I mean...
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
Is it at least like a week? Because it takes me forever to get anywhere anyway. Hey, it's a Khajiit. It's that thing that none of the taxi drivers know about. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Where's Shadowmere? Oh no, it's exactly what I thought it would be. Summoning the stupid horses caused Shadowmere to stop spawning kids. Fucking, what are you still doing here? Well, I'll go to Dawn Guard for my backseat advice. Carriage driver is absurdly laid back considering you just rode up to him on a demon. Well, he's used to it because I used to have Shadowmere. I probably should have slept first, I'm now realizing. I didn't know vampires could get tired. I thought that was just a thing that didn't happen. God damn it. Whatever. We'll just blurred vision our way over to the HQ. Which I now realize it's rather far away. Nah. God damn it. I hate this travel time. Why did they put Doggar HQ in the fucking corner of the map? And why didn't they have any carriage riders that go there? Okay, all the way around we go. There's beds there that we could sleep in, so that'll get us all slept in again. It's a shame Shadowmere's gone, because I now realize this horse does not have the infinite stamina, or at least nearly infinite stamina that Shadowmere had. But I suppose it begs the question of where is Shadowmere? Last time she disappeared, she was at Whiterun. I don't know if it's a weird thing about the game overriding which is your horse every time you ride a horse. Because at all times you have one main horse, right? And main horse is the one that you've last ridden that spawns with you whenever you fast travel through the carriage. So by not spawning that with me, it makes me think that stupid Arvak here has overwritten that. And Arvak overwriting that. Fucking, oh my god, I don't know how to actually get here without the quest marker. I know it's south. I don't really know much beyond that. Is it Grom's Pass? to get to Dawnguard HQ. I've never really gone back there. Wait, do I have a quest there? Didn't we have something regarding crossbows? Speak to Gunmer for an assignment. There we go. It doesn't even mark it as a quest on the map. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can the horse sprint at all? Is my stamina impacting if the horse can sprint or not? Well, it doesn't matter how hard I hammer shift, I guess. It's one of those things where you just want to believe that if you hammer it hard enough, you can sprint. But you can't. So could I summon... Oh god. Can I summon my horse, like, inside now? Like, can I ride through dungeons on my horse? I think that's a pretty cool effect of being able to summon your own horse. I kind of wanted, like, a spectral one. I didn't want a dumb demon horse. I wanted, like, a ghost horse. I wanted, like, one of the translucent horses that you can sometimes see. Like, this is just lame. That guy's been waiting by his horse for a suspiciously long amount of time. Also, where does the map marker put it? Oh, you literally ride out to it. Okay. You get what Todd gives you. I do. I do. Alright, dog guard, I'm here, despite your directions. I would like... Am I over encumbered? No. Hey! Panda, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you've had a good day / night so far. I hope your stream went well. And I just want to say hello, raiders. Welcome. Hello, mother fluffers. Hello yourself. I assume maybe you were Skyrimming it up on your own. Doing much modding? Yeah. You don't even need to say what you're modding. I'm just gonna assume it's Skyrim. So welcome. Ribbon some sky. Well, welcome. I'm actually playing the rare unmodded Skyrim. I don't know why anymore. But I kind of wanted to play it unmodded, so this is just Anniversary Edition Vanilla. I did it because I didn't want the game to crash as much, and then the game crashed a bunch, and now I regret it. The thing I miss most is probably Sky UI. I've never realized how much I hated the default UI system until now. I feel jealous. Who's named Sky? I thought about making that joke. 1,200 plus mods. Wow. I was gonna make that joke savage, but I was like, I don't know if I should make a rim job joke the second somebody raids in. That doesn't seem appropriate. Worked that time? Thank you, Jay. Unless maybe Pepsi did it. Bestie might have done it. There's a dozen mods or so you need just to make Skyrim playable. Ha! Yeah. Not wrong. I was gonna make a rim joke myself. Okay, well, at least... Oh, wait. Oh, are you mad that I'm a vampire? I'm working on it. It's a process. I kinda came here to ask for advice.
How dare you set foot in here after being infected by those foul beasts? I ought to cut you to pieces right where you stand. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. Go to Morthal and speak to Falion. He can help you. Otherwise, you're dead to me.
This is fine for now, but we can't
Well,
stay hold of you.
back to getting cured. Alright.
Forever.
No, you gotta be kidding me. I did all this, I came... God better watch his ass because everyone is Skyrimming, apparently. Literally watch his ass. Ah, my vampire blood hurts. Bug fixes, engine fixes, USS EV. I'll settle for Sky UI. Oh my god, I hate the UI in this game. It's so bad. I hate the way everything like folds out like this. Just give me a nice big list that I can click buttons at the top. That's all I want. And god do I miss not having it now, I realize. Okay, well, welcome to survival mode. Give you a nice big list. Have committed long enough without doing modding. I'll continue not modding, I guess. Oh, whatever. She's super tanky. I'm not bothering. You can't request the quest of vampire hunters because you're a vampire? Shocker. I thought they'd recognize that I'm like one of the good ones. You know. I don't have to get off my horse for this, right? It's just like a normal passage. No, it's a cave. Alright. When I'm done, I'm happy to share. Maybe, I don't know. I just like these to be chill Saturday streams. I don't know if I want to go through the time and effort to download 1,000 different mods just for it. Who the hell are you, blurry man?
Greetings, sister. Who really?
Ah, drug dealer hanging out outside the... Damn. Selling the good shit, I see. I'll take some moon sugar. You got the good shit. What? Oh, the vampires followed us. Maybe we should set up like better guards if the vampires are just gonna keep following us out and killing us. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Oh, it's the cats where the druggies. Apparently not. Apparently even the wood elves are getting involved in the drug trade. That's why it's more important now than ever to get involved myself. Although, I guess I can't plant moon sugar. I still don't know how to make what's it called? I still don't know how to make skooma, and I kind of want to find out. I assume you can make it. Maybe this game is boring and doesn't let you. Oh, look at that. Might as well just be playing in 480p, how fucking blurry the screen gets when you're tired. Oh. Oh. My stamina nor my magic regenerate because of its sunlight. Oh. Vanilla Skyrim doesn't let you craft it? Naturally. Bullshit. I did not think about that. Well, now I really want to get it cleared. Early 2000s YouTube video? Yeah. The UI is really good, though. Which I guess kind of also goes with early 2000s YouTube videos. Backdoor to Riften that you can't actually get into. They have like a boarded up door back there. So if that door was open, it'd be very convenient. Thanks for the follow.
You just say that the wreck.
I'm just going through here so I can come out the front side of Rifted easier. Awfully empty day at Riften, huh? I guess we could sleep here. We are about to fast travel again, but...
My food is the best
Nah, I'm kind of sick and tired of the blurred vision. Gotta lurk, gotta work more on my mods who just like a little backdoor action. Exactly. Have a good night, Panda. Hope you eat well. Good luck with your mods.
Drink for the thirsty. Take a
that
look.
Fucking UI. It does that so often and I hate it. Can I get 2 apple pie? I'm over encumbered just from that, probably. Alright. Yep.
I can't stand this city. It's
Serena, I need to trade stuff with you again.
It'll help.
Well, that'd be a big stew, but you need pure unrefined coat. I mean pure scoo. Is that what they call it? Still don't get what I have that's taking so much carry weight. Do you want to carry my salt piles? My books that I probably can't give you because it's technically quest items? You carry the skull? Oh, the skull does count as carry weight. Well, that's annoying. Have these soul gems. I don't fucking know. I like to rent a room while I'm at it.
Sure thing. It's
I don't need you to show me where it is. I know where it is. Not that staircase.
It's impossible to make a decent living.
How come sometimes the doors close on their own? I will take a nice 10-hour nap. And then we'll wake up, and then we'll go to Morthal, and I assume curing vampirism is just gonna be as easy as that. I'll take Magicka. One day I'll be able to cast that spell that makes me warm. I don't know when that is. 25% bonus if wearing all heavy armor. I am wearing all heavy armor. Yeah, shit. Right? Doesn't that mean my armor bonus is gonna go up even more? Oh, I guess it's not really a stat you can look at, huh? Oh well, it's high. That's all you need to know. Vampire seduction added. Oh. Interesting. I don't think that's a nap. What happened to our vampirism overnight? You know what, let's not worry about it. Let's just go get it cured and not worry about the adverse effects. Oh, hey, it's 1 a.m. No more sun, we're good.
Come see me in the market. You're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all its
I assume it's just very quick. Just so that you notice I'm at light, shoot lightning from your fingertips, but can't make yourself warm and fuzzy inside. I know, right? All I want to do is just make it that I don't feel cold as much. He said Morthal, right? Yes.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, the red who came riding to right run from all the race.
Watch this quest be bugged or something, because I already did the quest in Morthal, and they didn't expect you to do it. Oh, you did the Dark Brotherhood quest that killed this random NPC? Well, sorry. Yes, I guess you can't complete this other quest. But you told me to as part of the Dark Brotherhood quest to kill them. Yeah, it is what it is. Don't threaten Todd with a good time. Oh, ruining the player experience. I'd love to. Oh, he's crossing the bridge. Okay. I should hang out under the bridge and call to him from there. I hear you got the hookup to cure vampirism. I need some of that. I know someone who may need some of that.
Sacrificing children or I have done no such
Oh, this
thing,
guy.
nor do I keep. Beyond that, I seek only. I know many things. I've studied things beyond.
But I'm like
the
a
reach of
master
most humans.
vampire.
Traveled the oblivion. I have met Daedra and Dwemer and every. It is possible. When you have a gem and have filled it,
Wait, I have to
me
kill
and I will
some.
perform
Okay, I have one.
I will bring
But
life
I don't like
to
how
a dead
quickly you
body.
said you gotta kill somebody and fill a black soul gem. You could have been like, look, I'm gonna ease you into this real quick. You might have to kill somebody. I already have one. Here you go.
Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
Okay. Wait,
All right,
dawn.
Soon.
Okay, that's not
Mind
that long.
yourself.
Wait, what is dawn? Isn't dawn like kind of a vague part of day because it's whenever the sun starts rising? I don't know what the fuck that is. 5 a.m.? Can't you just I know we're in like fantasy world and all that, but can't we just say like 6 p.m.? No, it's a shampoo. Use soul gems during normal playthrough? Is it meta? What do you mean? You kinda have to use soul gems for enchanted weapons that the game doesn't give me. So, dawn. I'm gonna save the game and wait until various times and see what happens. Alright, to start with, 8 hours. Think that's 5 a.m.? Because 12 would be 9, so 5 would be... Well, I don't think it was 5 a.m. How about 6 a.m.? Dude, I don't know what the fuck dawn is. Isn't it just when the sun comes up? I didn't realize it was the central time of day. Is it 7 p.m.? Yeah, it's 7 p.m.
Morthal is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace.
Okay, speak to him, but don't really speak to him. Get him to speak to you.
I'm all ears. Till next time.
Hey man, I'm ready. Let's do it. Cure my vampirism. I came here for a where are you going?
Need something?
That's when the sun comes up. The sun does not come up at 7 a.m. Let's try 6 a.m. and we'll just wait here an hour, I guess. So 12, 9 hours. Why is this so stupid? Just say like 8 p.m. or something. No, it's a fantasy setting. We can't just say 10 a.m. I'm freezing, I'm tired, I'm weak from hunger. There's frying eggs. It's just a bug thing. It's just baby arm running around. Don't worry about him. Any day now, monsieur. Take your time. I'm not frying in the sunlight or anything. I want to wait an hour, but I'm worried he'll leave. Because last time I waited until 7 a.m. and then he just left as soon as he got there. Hats don't help with the sun situation. Well, Serena puts her hood up. And apparently that doesn't help. Or apparently that does help, but it doesn't help with you. What an asshole. I think he's punking me. I think he just told me to go here so I'd leave him alone. Oh, come on. It's like 6:30. I'm pretty sure if you Google it, I don't know who the fuck is counting dawn as 7 a.m. Oh, there he is. Dawn is, of course, at 6:45 a.m. or something. You got a weird idea of dawn, dude.
The marsh is treacherous. Good, you're here. As you desire. I call upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death, there is new life. In Oblivion, there is a beginning for that which has ended.
Personal space, Serena. I'm getting unvampirism. You're not stealing this from
That
me.
we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul.
Wait, so all you gotta do to
Return
cure your vampirism is just have a stone? Why is there so... that doesn't seem that hard to do. Am I cured? Am I no longer an umpire? Hey, we're back to normal. And there we go. What a saga that was. I'm gonna eat food. Oh, we have like no food. Yeah, this DLC's kind of long. Again, not helped by the fact that we have to walk all the way back to their stupid Dawn Guard sanctuary every time. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end things off there, though. I had a blast tonight. I think the DLC is actually pretty fun. I really like it. So, yeah. I'm surprised. I don't know. I always ignored the DLC. I didn't expect to like it. It's not amazing, though. I don't know how much I like this on replays, because it does just feel like normal Skyrim. Like, I don't feel like this DLC is, like, super significant, but I'm sure there's more to come. Yeah, favorite part is yet to come. GG, thank you, Karask. Okie dokie, hope everybody had a good night. Thank you all so much for coming out. Yeah, I like Serena, but you don't really have to go through that much of it to get her. Love you all so much, everybody. Hugs and kisses. I hope you all have a good day/night. I'll miss you for the next 2 days, but I promise to be back with another banger week that might be entirely Funko Fusion. I'm not gonna count it out. But anyway. Thanks everybody so much for coming out. I wish you all the very best. Hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. No problem, Jux. Glad you could be here. And I will see you all next time. Every Skyrim stream is the best. Thank you, B-Complex. Love you all so much. Wah wah. Bye for now, everybody. And I will see you next time. I did that out of order. You get the idea. Bye for now, everybody.